Ugh. Thanks for beans. When everybody's done with their holy war, can like I have America back, please? When you're done with your Christian stuff, can I have America back? Because I kind of miss it. Ever since we thought the world was going to end, everybody's like super annoying. They're like, oh God, we need to do everything about Jesus now. And I'm like, but we don't. And they're like, but we do. And I'm like, but we don't. Do I like to cook? I do. I do like to cook. I like to cook. Let me think. I like to cook. I don't know. I don't get to cook enough. Honestly, I don't know. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? Thanks for the hearts. Oh, thanks for more beans. Sup? Okay. Oh, fudge. Nuggets. No. I got it. All right. Thanks for feeding my dino, Chelsea. Fucking ugly motherfucker. Keep walking. Sorry. Kind of mean. How to get mean. Got pretty good at it. They're like, you're not mean. I'm like, kind of. I fucking hate criminals. I used to just hate crime. But the criminals won't leave me alone, so now I hate criminals too. I hate them. Like, fucking hate them. Like, they could go die in a hole. Hate them. That's how I feel. Yeah. People are like, you're so insensitive. I'm like, they murder your children and feed drugs to your wives. Okay, like they break up your family and like rape your children. But I'm insensitive. Okay. Whatever. They're like, we just don't talk about that. I'm like, oh, that sounds like it makes complete sense. Let's go with that. Just saying. They're like, we like to do fun things in the dark. And I'm like, so do I. They're like, I like to murder people in the dark. And I'm like, I like to sleep in the dark. Like, we have two very different lifestyles. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah. They're like, what do you like to do in the dark? And I'm like,
my shit's still all fucked up, so
what do you
I guess
like
I'm
to
spending
do in
the
the
whole
dark?
morning
Because
trying to make an
I
account that'll work.
like to sleep.
Maybe this phone is dead. This one phone, its only purpose in life is to record James Soroka. So if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna throw this phone out. Like, I need it to work on this phone.
Thanks for the stars. Thanks for the map. And I hate smoking too. Just fucking hate. I hate people. I hate smoking. I hate criminals. I hate the city. I hate churches. I hate gas stations. I hate signs. I hate electricity. I hate Amish people.
I hate James
What else
Soroka.
do I hate? I don't know. I don't really hate anything or anybody. If it gets me laid, I can be nice. But if it doesn't, I really don't give a fuck and I hate everybody. Yeah. Thanks for the beans. Recommended banner. Sweet. Recommended banner. Sweet. Thank you. They're like, we did that. And I'm like, I already know that you didn't. You just knew it was coming. Thanks for the hearts. I'm in control, motherfuckers. Me. I'm in control. Yeah. I'm Mr. Cool. I'm Mr. Badass. I'm on top of the world and nobody can stop me. You want to know how rich I am? I can buy a $15 pack of cigarettes. Yeah, I'm fucking rich, bro. Don't even try to stop me. Daniel, thanks for the beans. I don't smoke, obviously. But they're like, you better watch your mouth. And I'm like, I am watching my mouth. I'm on live stream looking at my own face. Okay. They're like, you're not entertaining. And I'm like, some people beg to differ. They're like, we control the media. And I'm like, then why am I still alive? Just asking. Just asking. They're like, we can arrange that. And I'm like, listen, you guys are so obsessed with your whole order thing that you're like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. And you're like, you literally have to, it's like, it's just fucking ridiculous, man. It cracks me up, right? So like, there was an assassin, there was like a mercenary type dude just chilling in the parking lot this morning. And he's like, just, you know, he's like prepping his weapon. He's prepping his pistol with a compressor to fucking shoot somebody, right? And he's like not going to shoot him for like 4 or 5 days, like from now. You know, like people are so obsessed with this weird ass social order shit and it ruins everything. Like it makes life so boring. Like, do you not get it? They're like, what's the point? There's no such thing as risk. Like, there's no such thing as real life when you are living your life on a fucking, in a loop. And how do people not get this? I wonder that. I honestly ask myself, they're like, we're criminals. I'm like, dude, you literally tell me you got to do 1, 2, 3 before you do 4. You got to do this, you got to do that. Same thing in war. You got people going overseas and like they'll do things in order during war. Motherfuckers, this is America. We do guerrilla warfare. And we mean that. We don't fucking, oh, well, we're going to go in this tree first and then we got to go in that tree. No, you put a hole in someone's head and you move on with your day. And that's what we did. That's what we do. And here in America,
see, I got
it's the same thing just without
now my device
anybody.
is banned. My
it's
device
like,
isn't
if I want to walk
banned.
down the street when I want to walk down the street,
Fucking just certain accounts are banned from James. Well, not even. James is banned from certain accounts. He can't be seen by certain accounts, but I don't know the fucking parameters for it, and it can like go away like that. It has nothing to do with my devices because my devices. I don't even know how to explain it. I have a temporary recording account now. Finally, for like took me fucking 12 hours.
They fucking want me, so let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's make some movies. Okay. Thanks for all the beans. Okay, so you ready? Ready for this? Where are we at? Yeah. Okay. Velvet, good morning. On your way back home, it's a long drive. Yeah, well, have a safe drive. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for hearts, thanks for follows. Okay, so, this funny thing happened where I was masturbating this morning. It's minding my own business, right? I'm just jerking my gurk, minding my own business. And somebody comes by and sits right, like, it was so close to me. I'm not even kidding you. Like I'm sitting on a balcony and someone comes out on their balcony and sits down. And I'm sitting on my balcony with my cock out, right? There's nobody around, nobody looking at me or anything. So I'm just sitting there getting off. Somebody comes out on the balcony. She goes out and sits on her balcony. And she's sitting there staring right at me. Yeah. Staring right at me. And I'm just, I kind of just turn around and I try to face the other way. And then she starts like huffing and puffing. And I don't know what she's doing, but she's like, and I don't even want to know. She was very attractive, but the noises she made sounded like a wildebeest. Sounded like they were coming from a wildebeest. So I kind of just faced the other way. I finished. And then I decided that I was going to come down into the town and make up a story that I could tell on live stream that I knew people would definitely buy and think was fucking hilarious. Thanks for the hearts. So, anyway. You know what it's like to have a lot of money, but you just refuse to spend it, and there's temptations everywhere to waste my money on useless shit, especially when I'm angry. And so, like, I have to decide between spending $100 and punching someone in the face. And I don't punch people in the face, so I end up spending a lot of money. We have evolved to a sign. Wonderful. Good morning, sir. All right. Moving on.
Like, whose balcony? Not his balcony. He doesn't have a fucking balcony.
Whatever idiot keeps trying to call me from an unnumber. Like,
I'm so
how
annoyed right now.
Why would I
I'm just gonna be
pick
silent
up
for a
an
while,
unknown
guys, or else I'll sound like James.
Whoever
I'm just gonna
picks up-
fucking break
listen,
shit today.
If you are someone that picks up an unknown phone call, like a phone call from an unknown number, don't associate with me. Because you're a weird-ass motherfucker. I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it, but I want nothing to do with it. Nothing. If you're someone that could receive an unknown phone call and you know why or where or like who's calling, then you're a fucking creep. And I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. If you can receive a call at 3 a.m. from somebody on an unknown number and you already know who's calling, please stay away from me because that's some creepy shit. What's up, DJ? Welcome to the broadcast. Ugh. So I'm in a really bad mood, and I'll tell you why. It's 7 a.m., and there's nothing open right now. Nothing. So I'm going to walk in a circle really pissed off, and then hopefully it'll be like 8 o'clock by the time I get back up the boulevard. So I could go down. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Holy shit. All right. I just thought of something. I'm evolving. I'm going to go down another street and do what I want. What a random, grand idea. I'm going to do what I want. Whoever would have thunk it? Am I a DJ? No. I'm like a social DJ. Pretty much everybody on the Hollywood Boulevard does what I want them to do, and they don't even know that they're doing it. And it's not just like a personal fallacy or a fantasy. It's a lot of fun. Holy shit, someone shat on the sidewalk somewhere. I could smell it. Fucking gross, man. Ugh. Shut up. I fucking, guys, literally, there's this dude on the boulevard who carries around a machete. I'm thinking I might start covering for him, but like actually use it. I'm just getting so sick of people. They're so cocky, and like these little. They're like, yeah. Some of them really are. They're like insects. They're like these little fucking robots that do the same shit and never even remember that they're doing the same shit. And then they just like stand there and they look at you like, are you going to give me something? Attention? Money? Like, no, I'm not. Please go away. And like at the same time, they're looking at you like they're tough and they got everything and they don't need anything. But at the same time, they're looking at you like, are you about to give me everything? Because I just don't know what to do without you. And I'm like, I get that you have like attachment disorders, but please stop scaring me. Just saying. Always feel that thing. Chelsea, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the 2,000 hearts. Thanks for the 1,000 hearts. Okay. Just remember, there are consequences to actions. if I have to shut off my notifications for you, you are going to lose your phone. Just letting you know. So be ready to lose your phone.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm serious. I don't play. I didn't play last year. And I am so vindictive and passive aggressive that I will, like, guys, literally, when I first moved here, I walked around here for like 6 months barefoot and like half naked half the time. And I did crazy ass shit. And I did it all just to distract everybody while they all lost shit because I was that pissed off. Like, don't underestimate me. Like, I literally, like, I can't even describe to you how much I put people in their place. And now they start getting cocky again. I'm like, how stupid can you be? Remember how things were when I first got here. Don't get me riled up. Don't piss me off. I'm getting back into the groove of things. I'm doing good. Don't get me mad because I'm 4 times the size I was when I first showed up here, if not more. And I'm not in the mood. I could do in 10 minutes what it used to take me 6 months to get done. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Cry me a river. Thanks for the hearts. And I hate to tell you, but that's the attitude you have to have in Hollywood to make it. Nobody will tell you that, but it's true. I mean, you eventually have to learn how to cover it up and pretend to be nice. But you have to, you essentially, you don't make it in Hollywood unless you're a vicious psychopath. You just don't. So I'm not one. So I have to really, really fight to like sell it. You know, I have to pretend to be a vicious psychopath. And I try really hard. And I don't know how good I do, but I'd like to believe that, you know, my performance is at least, you know, believable. Okay. God. Oh, my battery's almost dead. This sucks. This really sucks. It's okay. Thanks for 3,000 hearts. See, it's like, they're like, you're falling apart and this and that. Good. I don't think you realize that I leverage my downfall. That people don't know how to do that. I will tell you, though, I'm sorry if my fucking, you know, if my shit breaks or like I can't pay my phone service. Like, I'm sorry if I just fall off and I can't keep broadcasting for you for a while. But that might happen. I'm not getting enough beans, and the government ain't giving me enough money, and seems to be quite a struggle to get myself properly employed. So
It'd be wishful thinking if James just disappeared.
Yeah.
I need James break, but that's
so it looks to me
you can only go away for
like
a couple days.
You guys, you might be without me for a while. Sucks for you.
Depressive episode.
But, as it's been said to me, that's what you get for being cheap. Everybody wants me on camera and they want me doing the live stream, and they're like, you have to do this for us. I'm like, I want to. I do. Guess what it costs? Money. It costs
Honestly,
money
he needs
to
to make a new account.
It does. So since you guys aren't forking up the cash,
I need my 50 accounts
I
back.
am going to have to put it to the side
using
while
a
I
fucking
prioritize.
Netherlands number
And that
right
means
now
that you're going to have to miss
to
out on
record
me
him.
for
That
a
could
while.
go away at any second.
And that's
So I have to like literally
I'm not putting
monitor
$65
him.
worth
Close. I
of
can't
my
sleep.
shit.
Can't sleep now when James
Shit.
is live because I could
Did I
lose the
mention
recording.
shit?
Ridiculous.
Pile of shit. Shit. Okay. I am not going to spend $65 out of like 200 to pay a phone bill when I could just go get on Wi-Fi. And I'm not going to live
do that,
broadcast on Wi-Fi at a business.
Then you won't be able to access
not
your
happening.
accounts. What a world
So,
we live in, huh?
You're probably just going to be without me for a while. Sorry to tell you.
Like I said, I wish, James. Leave us for a
I
bit.
don't feel bad about it. I'm not upset about it. I don't give a shit. I'm going to miss yous. But I mean, like I said, it's no different than, you know, people that want to be in my life that just don't put out and don't give enough. And so I love my audience. I love my fans. not worth keeping on camera. If I was,
It might
you guys
not
would be
even
paying
work,
for
Maggie.
it, you know, because that's what people
American
do.
numbers
You
weren't
want to see
working
somebody
last
and you
night.
pay for it. You want to see them succeed and you pay for it.
I don't
And
know
so
how
if
long
you
it's
guys
been, like
wanted
20
to see
minutes.
me succeed, you pay for it.
It took me 20 minutes to
And
make an
it's
account
okay
that works.
if you don't want to see me succeed. I'll succeed on my own. And then one day,
I stole
when
this
you say,
account.
"Hey,
This one that we're watching.
I knew that guy,"
Fucking straight up. Like,
and
oh,
you
this is
ask
mine
me
now.
and be like, "Hey, remember me?" I'll be like,
It's crazy.
I will remember you, obviously. And I'll be like, "No, I don't know who that is. Sorry." Because I'm that guy, and I will be that guy, and I don't have any problems being that guy. And I don't care who I lose points with. I'm winning points in my own life. I'm respecting myself. And that's what matters.
I mean, we can try it.
So to those of you who
I would
are doing
rather
your
have
best,
it on a number
thanks.
that's not
But to
just
those
going
of
to
you who aren't,
disappear. But
it's on you.
when
it
Emily was
doesn't
trying to help
matter
me
to
last night, it wasn't
I
working.
have my
for
own
some
life.
reason.
I don't need this. I don't need the live stream. I don't even need phone service. A phone is a non-necessity for me nowadays. So sorry to tell you, but I think you're not going to have such an intimate look into my life for much longer. And I try to tell you that
pays
too.
my phone
I
bill.
say, hey, I don't think this is going to last
This was me
forever.
like last week.
But I,
But James, like I said, James will be back. He's never gonna
more
like
of you
leave forever.
would be less cheap about it. And so instead,
He's just having a bad
we're
morning.
probably going to have to be dialing it back. And I'm going to have to cut you off. And on my other phone,
Doesn't
on
the
my
government pay
phone,
for his phone plan?
they
Like,
cut
what
off
is he
my
even
service.
talking about?
No explanation. Just cut off my service. So I don't have any phone service on that phone at all. And I'm not putting the money in to get phone service on this one. And I'll tell you what, as far as these homeless scumbags, I swear to God, if they keep being weirdos,
John's
I am
live
really
stream
going to
from
just
the
start
side of
decking
the
them in
road.
the face. I'm not kidding. At all.
The one from
Like,
the other
I
day,
am
or did
not
he do
going
one?
back to this lifestyle where I have to
yesterday?
deal with this shit. And then I got these psychopathic weirdos constantly bothering me. Daniel, thanks for the beans. So I'm serious. Like, when it comes to these fucking
James,
weird
I
ass
can't even make an
motherfuckers,
account to bother you on anymore.
guys, I'm
It's
gonna be
not
in
me.
prison inside of a
It's
week.
definitely
As
not
soon
me.
as I'm done live streaming, when I gotta put this shit to the side, I'm just gonna start fucking going ham on people. I really am. If they don't fucking just leave me alone. And I'm serious about it too. Like, don't question me for a moment. Don't even try to get the upper hand on me, because I'll take your life. And I mean seriously. Like, I will watch the light leave your eyes with pleasure. So understand that. I'm not playing about that. I'm not one of those quiet, creepy weirdos. I'm loud about it.
This
I'm
one?
honest about it, and I will do it.
Kurt
So
Russell.
don't fuck with me.
He escaped
I don't
from
like
LA. Is this
I don't like
is
it.
what you're talking about, Frank? It was
But
yesterday,
we got like 10%.
17 hours ago.
I think
okay.
both my batteries are shot.
Huh?
So I gotta wait
Check
for
it
tomorrow or later today. I'm sorry,
No one told me about this except you, Frank. So thank
but
you.
that's fine.
People just don't want me to see John anymore. Not
Things
even
aren't all that bad. I'm getting annoyed because I'm doing good, and then fucking, it's just I can't wait for this whole social credit score system to kick in our country, because I am so sick of these scumbags getting ahead of me and people giving them the credit. You know, like, I fucking earn shit, and then these scumbags are getting in front of me, and it makes me so mad, man. Makes me so mad.
hate it when people walk in front of me. Ugh.
Sandra, thanks for the follow. And then the fucking government doesn't give you enough money to eat for the month. That's what cracks me up. Like, I guess it's supposed to be supplemental. So I get that. It's not supposed to pay your whole bill every month for your food. But, like, if I'm in a situation where you're making it hard for me to get my documentation, and you're telling me unless I play your criminal game that I'm not allowed to get my documentation, well then fuck you. Because that's literally what I'm dealing with. Fucking criminals that are telling me that unless I do things the way they want me to do them, that they're not going to let me get my ID. They're not going to allow me access to my birth certificate or my social security card.
Who are the criminals?
And that's what I'm fucking dealing with. These scumbag, social order, false justice, scumbag motherfuckers refusing to allow me to gain access to my documentation in my own country.
Why would the criminals have any say over that,
fuck
though?
you, and fuck the FTC. You suck my dick.
The FTC, the
I
Federal
did all that
Trade
fucking work
Commission.
for you, and now I'm out here like this, and you're just not gonna do shit. Well, don't worry. Next time you got a problem, don't call me. Don't fucking call me.
No one's calling James. John always sets his videos to private, then he makes a
fine.
thumbnail, puts it back up private.
I didn't ask a question. I didn't invite your recommendations. Shut your mouth and keep driving.
He has an air mattress right now.
That's
as far
just
as I
for the
know,
boss.
air mattress
I'm
is
serious.
still...
You arrest me, I'm still going to talk to you the same way. It doesn't matter how many times you
Still
shock me or
good.
fuck me up. I'm still going to speak to you the same way. You give me disrespect, you get disrespect. You are not the authority. You represent the authority. There's a difference. I know the authority personally. You don't even know the people that you work for. So don't fucking tell me about who's the authority and who isn't. Oh, God, does that shit get me wired. Gets me all fired up.
Gets me wired and
Chelsea,
fired.
thanks for the glow sticks. Daniel, thanks for whatever the fuck that thing is. Good. How are you, Miss May May? Jesse, good morning.
Daisy even filmed him leaving?
I am not.
I haven't been checking in on Daisy either.
I really want you to die, so I'm just gonna block you so I don't fucking freak out.
Who? Wait, who pissed him off so much?
Okay. Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so kind, and it's like they don't. Like some people just don't fucking get it.
Jazzy?
And I can't right now. I'm just not in the mood. Like you either know better than to say that to me right now, or I just fucking block you. Maybe I'll unblock you later, but I'm obviously in the heat of the moment. I'm very stressed out, and I just don't want to fucking hear it, you know?
I need that, too.
Chelsea, thanks for the
James
donuts.
on one of his manic highs.
I don't know. How did you
where he
end up
unblocks
dead?
everybody. Unblocks all my accounts.
Very similar way. Very
And then
similar
goes,
way that
"Fuck."
you ended up dead is how I ended up unhoused.
Change the names of all of
The
them.
difference
so
is
it
I
doesn't
know how
know
to
which
stay
one
alive.
is Steve's.
That's why I'm just unhoused and not dead. Fucking pretentious motherfuckers.
Morning, Jacqueline.
What's up? I'm just cranky. I'm just cranky this morning. No big deal.
Dropped a bunch of small videos. Now he's on super ban mode today.
All right. So I still got 40 fucking minutes. I only got 8%.
And
My other fucking phone.
try
that's
making
what's
another
pissing me
account,
off.
see if it'll let you go in
This
there.
shit is taking too
I
long.
swear that like
And it's starting to bother
it's
me.
over half. 70%
So
of
here's
the
what we're
accounts I
doing. Where
make
the fuck am I at right now?
can't see him because it'll say this shit.
Man, fuck that.
It's not a device issue. I'm using that device on another account. It's an account issue. I think he's
I mean,
banned
you could. Just throw some beans my way or I got a fucking
in
cash
most
app.
of the states in
Other
Canada.
than that,
He's
I'm
banned
doing
in
pretty
most
good.
of North America.
I'm just annoyed.
But if you're in Finland or
Like
the
I said,
Netherlands,
if I could at
lets
least
me
get
in.
employed, it would be different. But that's why I'm starting to get
At least
pissed
I'm
off.
not. I don't know. I don't know if I can
Is
know. But
I'm not doing all this shit. This social order bullshit, you could suck my dick. I will go to a third world country. I'm not kidding you.
Do
I've been
it.
there, I'll do it again.
You haven't.
But this
been.
time I'm not
James
coming
never
back.
been out of America.
Like they want to tell me how to live, and you guys, I got more pull
Oh,
than your
shit.
shit, and you're gonna still try to tell me how to live in my own country. I don't want anything to do with it. And besides, what's the point when most of it's fake anyway? It's all bullshit. It's just one more day of not
Oh, I
being
just
dead,
seen
which
this,
is way
Maggie.
different than being alive.
Just
I
seen
tell
this.
you that from personal
Give me a second
experience.
here. Let's see if this works.
You need a Mophie. Yeah, I know, right? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for these stupid motherfuckers to give in. Because they do. If I push hard enough, they do give in. I just gotta wait for them to give in. Make me smile like an emoji, yeah. May goes, job for a while, yeah. I'd have a job in a heartbeat if I could just get my fucking paperwork. But they're like, well, we're criminals, so you have to shut your mouth or we're not going to give you your ID. I go, well,
It's the
fuck your
government.
criminality. I'm
The
going to tear
government
through
does
your
all the
entire
government's ID.
infrastructure, restructure it, bring it back to the way it's supposed to be, and then I'm going to get my
What do you
shit.
think they want him to do for
And
the
that's
ID?
it.
Just wait?
You want to be a weak-ass motherfucker? You want to be a pussy? Go ahead.
Alright, let's see
You
if
go
this
ahead and
works.
give
Let's
in
see.
to their
Let's see.
demands and all their bullshit. I'm not. All right? I'm not with the resistance. I'm with I'm with my country. That's people are like, oh, you're a rebel if you're against the order. No, the fucking order is a criminal organization. Do you not get that? They're criminals. It's literally a criminal organization, just so you know. So I am the one that's actually obeying the law. So people are like, for the way you're acting, how come he's not incarcerated? And how come this and how come that? Because I'm an American and I'm operating under US law and behaving appropriately and doing what I'm supposed to do. And I hate the fact that I have to flush out a whole bunch of criminals just to get access to my ID and birth certificate. You can switch your text now numbers to get a goddamn 9-to-5 job.
Once or twice.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
And then you could just sign out and sign in on another.
And then when it comes to the housing around here, there's 3 types of housing.
I think it links
There's housing for people that don't identify as male or female. There's housings for females. And then there's housing for people with severe mental illness. And that's it. Nothing exists for men. There's nothing anywhere for a straight, healthy, young male. Nothing. The expectation is for me to do it all on my own. And when I do, don't expect to get anything out of me. I am not fucking helping you once I get my shit.
That's so weird.
It's not happening.
So
I'll pretend to, but I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're dumb enough to ask me for help, I'm just fucking you over. Because I earn my shit, and I'm done having people fuck me over. Sorry to tell you, but that's just how it is. All right. Well, I'm gonna come in here and rest up for a half hour, and I'll see y'all probably later today. Like I said, I just woke up in a real weird space, so yeah.
I had to come on, bitch. We got lots of stuff to catch up on, though.
All right, I'll be back in a couple hours. See you later.
See you later, James.
Thanks for the beans. Oh.
Is it a psych out? Is he gonna actually leave?
Yep.
Oh no, he's leaving.
Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everyone's support. Understand that the situation I'm in is why I'm so distracted and distraught. I'd obviously be far more focused and doing a better job for you if I wasn't in dire straits. But
device that don't usually use a different Apple ID. So Maggie, I appreciate you, but it doesn't. I don't know why it's banned. Like you can't watch James on an American number. Apparently, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. It's like a real hit or miss. Especially lately, I don't know why. But have the Netherlands account, so that's good. I can. The other weird thing is, I can stay signed in to the account, like the account that I was using, that was good for the longest time. I can use that to get notifications that he's live, but I can't watch the live on that anymore. So I can use that account for notifications, and then I can record on the Netherlands account, because the Netherlands account, it could sign me out at any minute, which means it's a bad account to use for notifications. But as long as like the one that it's getting way too complicated. Like, why is it even like this? What is happening in this world? What is happening? You know what I mean? But I guess I was gonna set that up now, but I'm gonna have to sign out of this Apple ID. Do I know my fucking password for this? It's probably important to make sure that we are signed into some account. You know what? I can do it on my main phone for now. If James were listening right now, he would truly think this is some Steve Hacker spy shit. I mean, I feel like it's getting that way, because I can't even figure out. I don't know what the parameters are for not being able to see James's account. It's not even like I could go buy a new phone with a new number right now, and it'd still be, I swear to God, like a coin flip that we'd be able to see him or not. So it's weird. Are any of you? I am unbannable, but are any of you having this problem? Is it just me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I have Bigo on this phone? I do. Use another account. Apple. I think this is. Yeah, this is mine. I'm just making sure my notification settings are on, and I'm gonna have to turn, I guess, this phone up. Might have to turn off all my other notifications then. That'll get annoying. Notifications? Live. Just Gym Jams, perfect. Alright, let's set up a fancy new fucking focus mode on this phone. Let's do this. And I'm in 1 second. I need to focus. And I want to show you guys. So last night, but this is the reason everything is so messed up right now. Actually, I was blaming it on Heather, but it was, well, it is kind of Heather. We would have been watching this live, and I wouldn't have tried to sign in on another account because, well, maybe I would have if we were live, because James was live and he was like talking to a group of people, and this group of people had it so like you could just call in to their broadcast, like anyone could just join. So I was trying to get into their stream so I could talk to James, because James is looking like a fucking idiot, and it was really funny. He was calling himself like Native American and shit. I've never heard that. I thought he was what, a second generation immigrant from fucking, it changes by the day, but you know what I mean? So that was funny. We also have like that first hour of him, was it, all my days are blurred now. I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before. But basically, he went live for like an hour, and I didn't even start sniping him because I thought like, oh, he's not going to be live for that long. Kind of like today. Like today's, he wasn't live that long. I jumped on here because I couldn't sign into an account to record him on my normal way to record him. So I was like, I got to snipe him. Like, we're stuck in this endless loop of me having to snipe James every time he goes live now, which is a terrible way to live. I don't want to do that. Like, I need to sleep and stuff. So, I'm working. It's still going to be annoying. I still feel like I can't trust the recording account, but whatever. That's like a whole other thing. This stupid fucking Bigo app. What did Tink say? I just have a horse sending me messages on Bigo. Yeah, that's what I mean. Bigo is a sketchy app. And I bet you most of them are like AI. It's just the app trying to get you to engage with it. So it looks like they have a customer base, because they it's not even allegations. They got charged with money laundering. And they're like, don't worry, we'll cooperate. It's like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, he's on Bigo. Bigo, no N. It's weird. It's a weird app. It's a little dinosaur on it. And if you want to get hit up by, as Tinkerbell describes it, whores sending you messages, wanting to fuck, it's like I don't know. It's where the losers go. People who can't use Tinder or whatever. I don't know. I would imagine there's better apps if you just want to like hook up with people. But what do I know? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that he went live for like an hour before I started sniping him? He did a live? 1 hour live? No. Was it Halloween? You guys gotta let me know, because I do not know. Am I gonna have to pull up my own streams? I hate when my brain is like this. How would I even know? It must have been Halloween, because November, like yesterday, he has this one live that he only went for an hour. Pretty sure we saw it, but this one is like 2. I'm pretty sure it's this one, because this one's like 2 hours and 48 minutes from Halloween. I guess we'll find out. Like, he starts blapping, and I'm like, I don't know this, but like an hour, I want to say even an hour and 20 something minutes in. Is this The bed.
But as far as what I'm...
So yeah, he's on the bed. And I titled the stream that he got the bed, and people were like, but I don't think I saw him buy the bed or anything, so I don't think we've seen anything from before that. From before he's sitting on Gower with the bed there. And then I have him from in the middle of that night, like this night, Halloween night, where the kids woke him up, so he was talking to people about being Native American. And then everything fucked up, but no, that doesn't make sense, though. Hold on. Kids woke him up. Maybe we did watch this. I don't think we watched this. So there's more? I mean, I guess there is. So yeah, there's this hour, and then there's the kids waking him up. And we didn't watch that because, like, everyone was asleep and I had ended the stream, but we didn't get around to watching it. And then while I was streaming Heather and then messing up my account yesterday, we didn't see that. Like, then that was the Native American spiel. But that, so there's like 3 hours of James we're behind, actually. That's fucking stupid. Okay, well, let's just catch up then, I guess. And I'm pretty sure we're starting here. And I really need to update the archive channel and get memory on my computer. And I feel overwhelmed, and I'm annoyed, and it's not even like noon. Well, that's actually kind of good. If it's not even noon yet, then maybe there's some hope to salvage the day. James better not go live again. Yeah, there's 3. See, I thought there was only 2. But you're right. You're right, Loosey Goosey. The first 5 minutes are usually him just sitting here like this, unless he's in a mood. Doesn't seem to be in a mood, though.
Good.
Thank you.
Hello.
I just don't like being unorganized. Like, I really don't. And it feels like, I don't know, all I did was one other thing. Like, all I did was Heather. And it feels like that really messed everything up. Like, I felt like we were pretty on top of stuff until yesterday. It just goes to show how only a couple hours can really fuck up everything. And that's annoying. Oh, and this is the account, the Fresh Burst, that I thought was Fred Burst for some reason, just because, like, I see everything as Fred Durst.
Thank you.
I can usually keep up with it. And other things at the same time. I feel like I've been letting everything kind of slip, actually. Like, even in my personal relationships. Which is bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm burnt out. That's what it is. I've just been streaming like fucking insane lately. Trying to keep my head above water. And I don't know. I just need a break. But I can't afford to take one, so we're just gonna keep going, and then eventually we'll catch our second wind and adjust, and it'll be fine. Wireless Dirk, how's it going? Look, it's the daytime, Dirk. That's where Dirk comes out to see me, when it's the daytime. It's not a bazillion o'clock at night. Nutritious M&Ms? What are nutritious M&Ms? Is Fresh Burst just like talking to themselves? James hasn't said a word. They're like, hey, how you doing? Getting it in. Cool ring. You're welcome. Well, maybe you're right, Megan Christensen. I need... Would a planner work? I don't know. I have everything organized in my head, but then if I let things go for a couple days and he streams a lot, then everything gets jumbled up, especially when like the accounts are all wonky. Like I'm gonna have to take stuff from the live streams now and put them on the archive channel because I wasn't recording on anything else. James has it easy. You know what I mean? He just has to be homeless. Trying to keep track of James is like more hard work. We probably know James better than he knows himself at this point, to be honest. Aw. Well, we can all be stuck together on a Saturday in November. It's fucking November now.
Guys, I tell you, if I have to tell one more cop to shut up, I'm probably gonna end up getting arrested. So
See, we didn't see this, right? I remember, I think I saw this. And I was like, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. I hope James goes for more than a half hour so I can show everybody this. But let me know if you've seen this. I don't think I've shown this.
Do me a favor, if you're a cop in LA, especially in Hollywood, please just don't say anything to me about anything because I don't want to get arrested. And I'm in such a bad mood that I feel like I'd probably just end up saying the wrong thing to you. They put cuffs right on me. Because guys, you have no idea. I know how to make people feel good. That's what I'm best at. But I'll tell you something, my secret skill that no one knows about, I am a professional at pissing people off. I am a pro at making people angry. So don't test me on it. I'm one of the best in the world. Literally, test me on it. Find out. I bet you I am one of the best in the world at making people angry. Find out. Has something to say. I will prove it to you. I'm that good.
Okay. So this was the first live from Halloween Day.
It's not exactly a marketable skill
on his hands,
obviously.
And it was 4:20. What a great way to start Halloween.
Sorry. Most people think that social order still exists.
He's just saying, like, shit that we've heard him say before, so it tripped me out for a second. I had to go double check.
Guys, I'll tell you what. So over the past few years, I pretty much have spent my time plowing through all of the different...
I guess I can put I'll put whatchamacallit. When this is from top.
Social mindsets. I don't know how else to say it. I'm saying it in an uneducated fashion. All the social mindsets that people have that are outdated, right? So, like, I was with somebody who pretty much grew up in like a specific time frame that, like, they had all these different just ways of life that were kind of programmed into them, right? And then I kind of had to deal with that for a little bit. Now I'm over it. And, you know, it's nice to be able to be myself and not have to worry about any of the drama and, you know, to live in 2024, not whenever the heck else people live, you know? And I say when because unlike the psychopaths that literally, you know, have these mindsets where they actually think that time can change or whatever the fuck they think, the reality is when I say when they're thinking and when they're living, I'm talking about their mindsets. That like you have to be really intelligent to follow what I'm saying. Most people don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, right? Because
it doesn't make any sense. Most people, it's too smart for most people, you know. No, it's fucking gobbledygook.
So like people in the way that they think could apply to like a time frame in the past, right? So like if you grew up in an isolated environment like I did, I was technically raised in the 30s to 70s, right? That's like my upbringing was the 30s to the 70s. And then I had to become socioculturally and economically educated on my own. I had to catch up to 2024 on my own. And that was a lot of work. But I did it. And,
like, how was he hold on. Was it the part where he said he was raised in the 30s to the 70s, which doesn't even make fucking sense because he was born in 1994? Or does he say that later on? Hold on, let's put back a little bit.
In the 30s to 70s.
Yeah, James saying he was raised from the 30s to the 70s. That, what?
Right, that's like my upbringing was the 30s to the 70s. And then I had to become socioculturally and economically educated on my own. I had to catch up to 2024 on my own. And that was a lot of work. But I did it. And now I live in 2024 mentally and physically. and I do not have an interest in going back. I just don't. And I feel so bad.
Seems like these stupid people who think time is malleable, or I don't even remember what he said, but he's like, physically, I'm now in 2024. Yeah, no shit. And mentally, I guess. He was just living in the 30s before. Time and reference he has no, or time frame he has no reference to.
But here's what it is, guys. Like, it's so hard to make friends and shit, right? It really is. Because I live in the now. And like I really live in the now, where most people, even the younger generation, they don't live in the now. You know, most people are living at least in the 90s and at the latest, like the early 2000s. I'm still searching for the people using the N-word. I don't know who did it, but I'm finding them.
What? Oh. Apparently there's someone who looks just like James's doppelganger who's been going around Hollywood saying the N-word, so now he's out trying to find him. I forgot about that today. That was a side quest.
What do you call it? He looked at, I told you, they fucking think it's me doing it. And I'm not doing it. They think I'm going around town using the N-word and it's not me. I don't know if it's somebody that looks like me or what, but I'm trying to hunt them. I'm literally hunting them down right now. I don't know where.
You know the Spider-Man meme when they're both pointing at each other? It's like, that's what James... You said the N-word. No, you said it. It'll just be him in a mirror.
Where he's at, but I'm going to say apparently it's a white male that matches my build and physical makeup. So I'm trying to find him. It really, really pisses me off. I'm not going to hit him. I'm not going to hurt him. But I want to see what he looks like.
James said the N-word so many times, they got a community guideline strike on the Steve Soroka channel. But he's just like, there's some guy out here who looks just like me saying the N-word, apparently. I would never say the N-word. Okay, James.
So that if anybody ever says something, I could be like, yeah, no, it's this guy. I'm literally going to take it. I know I'm not supposed to, but I mean, for my own reputation, I'm taking a picture of the guy and saving it in my phone.
Ben Christensen, thank you for becoming a cool person.
And if anybody has something to say to me about it, I can show them that picture. And I know it wasn't.
He's gonna go find this guy and take his pictures? Be like, oh yes, I know who you're talking about. Let me pull up this picture in my phone. You mean this guy? See, that's not me.
So. Anyway, back to regular topics. Thanks for the hearts. Back to normal stuff.
That's usually what he does. He said that we doctored the racist rant. Remember the racist rant? Everyone remembers the racist rant. The race war, the bus they want to take him on the bus. He said that we deepfaked that. Before deepfakes were even a thing, he said that what was it? Chris Anonymous was deepfaking. Or no, sorry, Chris Anonymous was using CGI and Photoshop to make him say the N-word. He said that to a cop. Said they were a fucking cop once.
Yeah, so like I said, most people at the latest, they mentally live in the 90s or the 2000s or what have you. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with living how you want to live. Live how you want to live. Just don't get mad at me for living how I want to live. Like, why do people have to be so socially pressuring? And I'm going to be real with you. It's on both sides too, man. I don't care. Guys, I'm over here in California. I'm a Californian. And I'll tell you, it goes both ways. Like right, we have the people in other states who are very pushy with wanting things their way. And then, and we complain about them being all pushy. I'll tell you what, I moved here, and so many people expect me to live the way that they want me to live. And I'm like, I live the way that I live. I already live the same way you live. I just don't think the same way that you think. And I'm not the only person in town that thinks the way that I think. I think like a Californian. It's people that it's people that don't even enjoy living in this state that have a problem with the way that I think or the way that I act or talk. It's like you have people that actually live in California, and then you have people that exist in California for like one purpose or another, like one agenda or another. And for me, like, I love California. I moved to California to be a citizen of California, to be, resident. I'm here because we're in California. I come here
Thing must be glitching here. James is like, oh, I want to live the way I want to live, but he wants to be housed and stuff by the government, right? So you gotta want to live under their roof. You gotta play by their rules, right? If you want to go live in the fucking woods, go do that too. Is anyone gonna stop him from living in the woods? I wouldn't.
Are we still live? How's the connection? They just told me that I got disconnected. Thanks to their hearts. So we must be active. Okay. Yeah. And so that's fine, you know? If you live in California just for your own agendas, that's fine. This is America. You're free to do that. You're free to do as you please here in America. California isn't its own, we're not our own country. We're our own state. And, you know, here in America, you're free to do as you please. That's the whole idea of America, right? That's the whole point of our country to begin with. But if you want to tell me how to live, just realize that I'm probably not interested in the opinion, because I haven't met anybody that lives in California and is a Californian who has any issues with my lifestyle or the way that I behave. None. Not a single one. They're polite, they're kind, they're respectful. I'm talking about people, I've been living here almost 2 years. I'm talking about people that have been living here far longer than me. And I've found that people that got problems with me are usually people that don't belong here.
I was muted. James, you don't belong here. You're not, like, he just showed up here literally last month and he's like, I've been here for 2 years. You've been in jail for 2 years. You visited here briefly during the hurricane when he shaved all of your hair off except for one eyelash. But other than that, like, James isn't native to California. He's not, this isn't his home. He doesn't belong here. He needs to get out of here. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall for whatever fucking conversations he has with the state housing or whatever. The very simple requests of them, I bet that they're asking him, and he's just like flying off the handle and going on these rants about what, like, it's hard to read between the lines sometimes with James if you don't know what the fuck is happening, right? So I can only imagine, like, what the hell's being said between them.
Sometimes it's people that have been here longer than me, sometimes it's not. But that's what I find, is people that really don't belong in California, they're the only types of people that give me any sort of trouble. Like, ever. So, I'm doing good. I'm all right. I'm just tired. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to rest. I get my paycheck in a couple of days. Should be in a day or two.
His paycheck? What? I don't know. Is this like considered a paycheck if you're just getting like government assistance? Gets his welfare check?
But I mean, it's gonna be a rough one this month. It's because that's what they do. The first month they give you a whole bunch, then they fill you up, and then the next month they give you almost nothing.
No, that's them broadcast.
Well, I think the first month is supposed to like get you back on your feet, get you first and last and stuff, or whatever. I don't know. And then it'd be like the normal amount, right? Is that not how it works?
So
From the service of the moon.
they get all excited, and then they turn around and just
That's the other reason I want to come here.
stop helping.
They stop helping by still giving me money, but it's not the specific amount I want, because I spent $1,300 this last month on crazy shit like weighted blankets and blow-up air mattresses and a bunch of shoes, like an unnecessary amount of shoes. Like, I don't even have that many shoes. I have like, I think 3 sets of steel toe shoes, boots, my skate shoes, and slippers. And James somehow has more pairs of shoes than I do.
Very much.
So,
What on earth?
wait till you see what happens tonight.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the unpopular opinion. You ready? They say about separation of church and state. Well, my personal opinion, I think that's a complete joke. I don't see it. Do I agree with it? Yeah, but there is none. We've come to the point where the state thinks they're a church.
I bet you he went to get food from the church. Because when he went on his I'm not gay rant for no reason, he was like, by the way, I also got a whole bunch of shit from like the LGBT place that just hands out stuff for the homeless people. So now when he's going on his fucking church religious rants, I think it's because he had to go ask the church for help, and he's like, I fucking hate the church. Even though they probably gave him food and stuff.
And they behave like one. And I'm not about it. I'm an actual real life American. I like my freedom. And so like the whole hierarchical thing, I just don't do it. I'm not about it. Yeah, I am a king. But so what?
Well, this is the other crazy thing, Boy Blue. It's like he has all these shoes and then he'll just walk barefoot down the Walk of Fame and mess his feet up more so he could be like, oh, my feet. It's crazy. It's crazy. This man has so many shoes, and he's like, but I don't want to make them dirty, because once they're dirty, like, then they're dirty. James, you're a homeless person. Wear your shoes. He's like a kid. Wear your fucking shoes.
I don't care. I hate that shit. I really do. I fucking hate it. I literally loathe every time I have to have a meeting, every time I have to talk to people or tell them what to do. I fucking hate it. I can't stand that shit. It's the most irritating thing in the world. It's almost as irritating as all the rest of the shit that I have to deal with. Nice to follow.
Right? Like the shampoo and conditioner. Threw out a whole thing of conditioner just because he doesn't like conditioner. And then used, I don't know, about a quarter of the shampoo to just put in his hair. Didn't like actually wash his hair, just put shampoo in his hair. Didn't rinse it out. Combed it, put a fucking hat on, and then threw it out. Threw the rest of it out because he's like, I don't want to make room for this very small thing of shampoo. But I'm still going to show up and ask for more shit. Probably tomorrow and the next day.
You know, it's endless. It never stops. And I don't know why. And I'll tell you with this shit, even when you kill it, it just keeps moving. When it comes to these problems, you put them down, and they just keep doing shit. It's like they wiggle and they writhe and they just don't. I'm joking. I thought it was pretty funny. See, I'm walking around with my suitcase, and it's like some of these people, they're so paranoid and hopped up on all the movies and shit that they watch that they're like, wait, is he serious?
You guys get hopped up on movies?
Oh my, wait, is that guy serious? I'm like, no, not fucking serious. Not crazy. I mean, it's the right place for it, but it's the Halloween season. I'm gonna fuck around as much as I want.
It was literally Halloween today, on this day that he's speaking, but okay. It's the Halloween season.
I'm gonna say whatever I want. It's the Halloween season. Some people are like, I hate holidays. I'm like, that's fine. Then you stay the fuck over there. I'll stay the fuck over here. And then I will fuck one of you on Halloween, and I'll fuck the other one of you after I leave when she falls asleep. And we don't have to acknowledge the holiday at all. And that's what we'll do. And if one of you wants to do more than fuck, well, you're going to have to do a lot of convincing. Because at this point, I'm barely even fucking anybody.
Barely even. He's not fucking anybody. I don't even know why he's saying barely even. We got to steal James's shoes for Maggie. But you don't want James's shoes. Maybe we could sell them on the black market. You guys want some James skin? You could clone him, make it the most incompetent army ever.
I'll be honest with you. There's so many hot women around here, and it don't even make a difference. Because I am that irritated with society right now that I'm not even having sex. I'm not kidding you. I am so angry with people that I'm not even having sex.
Totally by choice, guys. Alright? He's just normal celibate, not in celibate.
I am a fiend. Absolute sexual fiend. And I am not having sex.
Right, Chris? Like, this seems like a recipe for disaster. Like, this is... Like, he's either gonna do that, or he's gonna, like, shoot up a place. Some, like, Elliot Rodgers shit.
At all. Because I am that upset with people. Not kidding. And that has been why I essentially, guys, I haven't had you. So you want honest me, right? You want me to be real with you, completely real with you. I have not had sex since I moved to California, right?
And in James's fucking story he's been telling us for the past month, he's moved to California 2 years ago, so he just hasn't had sex. He's been this annoyed with people by his own logic. He's so angry that he just hasn't had sex for 2 years. It's not he's angry because he hasn't had sex in 2 years. It's he's so angry that he refuses to bless the women of fucking Hollywood with his cock that like he just won't have sex. He's against it now, guys. It's your loss. What the fuck is this?
That's almost 2 years ago that I moved here. The reason is literally because I can't fucking stand most people, especially my own people that live here. They piss me off so bad, and then they'll turn around and act like a bunch of assholes and then tell me that I can't act like an asshole. They'll act like a bunch of pricks towards me and then tell me that I can't act like a prick towards them. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not having it anymore. It's the Halloween season in the free country, the free world. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want, however the fuck I want. And if you ever again try to tell me to live like this country's a church, I'm going to take away your weapons.
See? I think the church probably was like, and God bless James, live life like it's a church. And he's like, but he couldn't say it in there because then he can't take the food. So he gets on live streams, does this fucking psychotic rant.
Mark my words. Do I know how to arm wrestle? Kinda. Not very good at it. Why? Why so angry? Well, did you not hear me talk for the last 15 minutes about how I have not had sex in 2 years? Or did you miss that part? Did you miss that part? I'm like just not in a good mental space. I'm tired, I'm cranky. I'm angry that I'm still the fuck out here 2 years later doing the same shit every day.
Been a month. And when he was arrested in Pennsylvania. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know why this is such an integral part to his fake story. He's gonna confuse people like Heather confused me. I thought this fucking breaking in story was one of her delusions, but it actually happened, but it didn't actually happen. It was just to make Dylan angry because he was at Thanksgiving kind of thing. So James has not been in California for 2 years. I don't know why he's saying this. He's just a crazy lunatic.
I'm not even a goddamn homeless person.
And he is a homeless person. I don't know, it's about to say he's unhoused, but he's also homeless.
I'm having to live like the goddamn fucking homeless people. And it sucks. I might be a nice guy. I might help them out. But the fact of the matter is, it doesn't mean I like living this way. They do. They want this lifestyle. And I don't fucking understand why. But I don't. So, I get angry from time to time. I just don't like having to live this way. If you do it with someone, you'll pay me $100. Did you just offer me $100? Guys, you know what? We're not even going there.
It's a lot of beans. But if 210 beans is $1, how many dollars would 100 beans have to be? Or $100 have to be? It'd be like, can't do math today, 10,000? 20,000 beans? 21,000 beans?
I've been offered $4,000 just to take off my shirt. I do that for free in public. I don't
$4,000 to take off your shirt, what?
do it for anybody. Sometimes I get hot. But yeah, tell me you give me $100. $4,000 to take off my fucking shirt, and you want to offer me $100 to have sex with somebody? Not about it. Not even in the market. Not my thing. Prostitution doesn't really run up. It's not my cup of tea. No offense.
I think he's betting you won't get laid for $100, but you can see it as that doesn't even make sense. He's trying to pimp you out. What usually a pimp would make money off of you. He's what? He's just gonna give you $100 for getting laid. James a funny guy.
But I'm not too much for prostitution. Maybe in another country where it's legal and that's how they make their living, I might slip $500 to somebody and then just have drinks with them and then go fuck myself off somewhere.
Hold on, what? So in a country where prostitution is legal, he'll go there and he'll give a lady of the night $500, but then he won't fuck them. He'll just go off into a corner. He'll have some drinks and go off into a corner and play with himself like he did in the porch this morning. That's why the stream is settled. James exposes himself in public because he's just on someone's fucking balcony. This is his story, by the way. It's on someone's balcony, just jacking it, and someone like sat beside him and made weird noises, and then he got creeped out, but he still finished, and now he's on with his day. I didn't know that this is how Halloween started for James. It was a pretty crazy Halloween day.
But I'm just not really into prostitution. It's just not my thing. Did I mention no offense? Well, you guys make fun of me every fucking day, so I might as well have some fun myself. Well, it's not fair. You're a public figure. You're not allowed to do that. You are supposed to be representing the city of Los Angeles. You're supposed to be the poster child for Hollywood. Right. Suck my dick. That's what I have to say.
Yeah, that was like how he opened the stream.
The women out here are so dry that I'm more interested in the trannies. I'm not joking. The women out here that have transitioned are more attractive than most of the natural-born women because they are so mean. They are so mean. And I am not...
What woman was mean to James? A church woman? We're really mad at religion and women this morning, on this morning of Halloween.
I'm not a pig. I'm not a flirt. I'm not any of that. And for some reason, the women out here just treat me like shit. And they're either... And it's usually... I'll tell you why.
Because you smell like shit because you shit your pants. But this was the night before this, he shit his pants, right? Or maybe this was the day he shit his pants, actually. Because he was like, my costume is a fucking homeless person. So I just figured... He went to the washroom and he was like, I just left the shit in my pants. I guess he saw that he had shit in his pants when he went to the washroom. And he was like, fuck it. I'm a homeless person this Halloween.
I'll tell you why. And I've never said this before. I was always afraid of the women backlashing at me. But now I'm going to say it since I grew some balls. How do I say this? I think what it is most of the men treat these women like shit, like absolute shit. Most of the men around here are genuine trash. And like, if most of them died, I seriously wouldn't have a problem with it.
Oh, I forgot he hates men today too. He was like, I fucking hate men. He kept saying that. And I was like, why? He hates everybody, but he really hates men. And he's mad at the women for not worshiping him.
And I'll tell you part of why. Because these women get harassed constantly, often sexually, by a lot of the men. And then they obviously can't say much because the men around here are really fucking aggressive. They're like passive.
Just like this? Aggressive like this? This is just chill. This is just a chill guy here.
Aggressive, and then they just cut your throat when you're not looking and there's no one watching. Or they put poison in your drink. Like they put poison in my food last night and I was throwing up all night.
I called that. I was like, he's gonna get sick. He's gonna think someone poisoned him or something. But like, it's just his really insane, shitty diet, and he's eating like days-old hot dogs. Like he just has hot dogs unrefrigerated in his backpack. He's gonna get listeria. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that weird fucking this bad shit. Like you're supposed to keep hot dogs refrigerated if we're not gonna cook them. James isn't even cooking these. He's just got cold cuts. He buys like the worst food to be like lugging around as a homeless person. You should be buying peanuts, sunflower seeds, I don't know, pretzels, things that you don't have to refrigerate, but he's just buying raw meat. Remember when he drank all those eggs? He drank like 12 eggs. He drank a dozen eggs just that night after he was been walking around with them in his backpack all day from the farmer's market. So they're like organic. They're probably not like he could have got salmonella. I'm surprised he hasn't got salmonella from like you'll eat the Tyson chicken that I guess is technically pre-cooked, but he's still supposed to cook it. He's just eating it frozen. And he's wondering why he's sick. He thinks someone poisoned him.
Well, fuck them. Don't worry, I'm not coming back. And hopefully you learn to fire that guy because he poisoned me the same way last year. And do jack shit. But as I was saying, so these guys treat these women like shit. So they're traumatized. And
yeah, so from what I understand, like the in-market mass-produced eggs or whatever, they're something's done with them. So like if you can drink those raw and you probably won't get salmonella, but like the organic farmers market eggs that are just like, I don't know, Billy Joe on the farm here racing chickens, I think like if you don't cook those or at least refrigerate them, you can get salmonella.
They're genuine victims of abuse. And let me tell you something. I was in a rough situation. I got that worked out. I figured that out. I made my mistakes. I paid for them. All that. But, I've always been a pretty good guy. And it's just, I'll tell you, the whole situation just fucked me up.
It was like a fucking Starbucks bottle. Like one of those ones you get in the store.
And then I ended up, alone over that. But that's not me. That's not who I am. That's not how I behave as a person. But it makes me so angry. I hate that shit. And, the longer I'm out here, the more I'm getting back to who I am as a man and as a person. And I remember I used to, before, being like fucking annoyed by people.
Really?
I pretty much just fucked with women. I really didn't talk to a lot of guys. I really didn't have a lot of guy friends or talk to many guys at all. And I think I'm kind of just getting back to my roots on that. Thanks for the follows. I'm just getting back to being myself, I'm not a feminist. I hate feminism. No offense, but I really hate feminism because feminism is essentially anti-masculism. So I'm not anti-man. I just prefer women, the company of women. And I don't necessarily mean sexually. Like I said, I'm not. I just prefer being around women because guys, most of us are really competitive. I'm usually competitive myself, but like with men. And so like with women, I don't feel like I have to compete. And it's nice to be able to relax and not feel like I have to compete. And then just like I said, that the mistake that I made and then I paid for it, it's like they tried to take away my whole life and take away my ability to get close to people for fucking up one goddamn time. And I didn't even fuck up that bad. That's the worst of it. And that's what makes me so angry is like that.
But is he saying him hitting his ex wasn't fucking up that bad? Why is this resized to that? It can be on the shells of the eggs. It happen when birds lay eggs. And the eggs touch bird droppings. Poop. In brackets. Poop. After being laid. Touching the eggs from the grocery store is not a major cause of illness because those eggs are washed. So I guess like the farmer's market eggs might not be as washed, I guess. They can also get inside the eggs too, but that's like 1 in every 20,000. So James would have to be really unlucky to get salmonella, I guess, from an egg. Egg. It's a funny word. If it's 1 in 20,000. I think James would be fine. It's just a crazy thing to be drinking fucking a dozen eggs in the middle of the night just to have been sitting in your backpack all day. Mamma mia.
It's following me to today, and it was nothing. And don't tell me it wasn't nothing, because I put up with a lot. I should have put that. There's a woman that was in my life that I should have put in prison a long time ago.
What, James? What the fuck?
The moment she started stealing from me, I should have locked her up. I should have gotten her locked up.
No, James doesn't have anything to steal. Like, I don't even know what he's talking about now.
But I didn't. So I ended up paying the price. But like I said, that follows with you. And
So this is before he got kicked off of his favorite spot in Gower. So that he's still by his green wall. He's still in his little nook there. He gets kicked out of this place today, and that's what sent him off on this crazy fucking rage that we saw on Halloween. And then he was like saying how he's gonna murder people and stuff. And then he was like, "Happy Halloween," because every time he says "Happy Halloween," that's how you're supposed to know he's joking. He was really pissed. And I guess he's already bought the air mattress at this point.
so for me, I much prefer the company of women in any way, shape, or form. And I really fucking hate men. And I really always have. And that's just the way it is. But I'm not anti-man. I'm not feminist. I really hate feminism. I do. No offense. But it's just, it's poisonous, okay? To be anti.
Maybe a religious guy stole the girl that he wanted. Now he hates men and religion. A lot of anger right in the morning.
Anybody is poisonous. And I don't want that poison running through my veins. I don't want it. I don't want that thought process in my mind. Good afternoon, Savvy. How are you? But for me, I've had my fill of men for a while. You know, I spent 18 months out of the last, say, 3 years pretty much just spending time with men. You know, I don't want to cover up. I don't want your protection. I don't care what your reasoning is or what the situation is. I am this close. You didn't know this, but I'm telling the truth. I am so close to leaving this country.
How close? A bottle of grape crush close? That was the expression.
I don't want your protection. I don't care what your reasoning is or what the situation is. I am this close. You didn't.
What? Yeah, he's just showing us fucking purple crush. I'm this close. I don't know how close that is. I don't get it.
Know this, but I'm telling the truth. I am so close to leaving this country and never coming back. I really am. I am, honestly, I'm an American, but I am done with America. I am so fucking sick of this country. No matter who wins this election, we lose. That's the truth. I'm done trying to be a people pleaser. No matter who wins this fucking election, we all lost. And I'm really pissed about that.
But what about the Olympics, James? You can't just leave the country alone for the Olympics.
I hope we don't lose our country. I don't know what's going to happen next. And that's what I'm scared about, you know?
He's been turning into Christian. Getting all hopped up on grapes. Artificial grape flavor.
Here's the worst of it. I had such an interest in media and the media industry. I came to Hollywood, right? And I wanted to get involved in media. And to me, it's a passion. And I see the passion in some people. I really wish I could meet those people. Because, man.
Oh! Who wanted to see him cry? This is going to turn into a crying stream. Someone's always like, maybe today will be the day he cries. We can hope. I think this is it. Are you guys ready?
Does it break me down to see how so many of these people out here, man, they're in movies, they're in TV, and they don't even care. You know, like, you could see in their eyes that it doesn't matter to them. You can see that their interest is purely financial, or their interest is purely social, or they're just bored and doing something because they don't have anything else to do. And like, what I could only imagine what it's like to be in a movie.
Getting politically passionate on the streets of Gower.
Or to be in a TV show. Just because. You know? It just makes me sick. It really does make me sick. And I'm so sick of the past.
How did it end up with, like, it would be just great to be in a TV show just because? ... The end? That I was expecting way more. What the fuck was that?
Aggressivism and the fighting, and even when it's play, even when it's just play. It's people are just so aggressive, socially aggressive. And I don't like it. And I don't know why people are confused about the notion of whether or not I like it. If I say I don't like it, it's because I don't like it. You know, it's like when you have sex with somebody. If they say no, no means no. No doesn't mean yes. No means no. And so when I say no, it means no. You know? Excuse me. And then there's this whole police mentality that's so pervasive and irritating. It's like,
What was that thing that I was like, remind me to show you guys this thing? I know there was something. I knew I would forget. And that's why I told you guys to remind me. But we also got to watch, do we know where that is? Him wrecking his car? Is that on the internet? Because that'd be fun.
people think that you're like confessing to a crime if you have certain body language. Like, no offense, but if I have a conversation with you about what I just talked about and then I take a sip of my drink, it's because I'm thirsty.
Okay. Well, you also pointed to it, or at least showed us it when you were like, I'm this close. So that's why, I don't know. But what do you think we think it means? No means no, you know? And do what I do, and do when I do it.
It doesn't have to do with anything except for the fact that I'm thirsty. And
Okay.
like, people don't get that. It's like everybody has an agenda, and everybody's assuming that everybody else has an agenda. And that's honestly the most exhausting thing about living in this country. And I wouldn't.
Guys, I just wanted you to know that when I take drinks, because I'm thirsty too, there's no hidden agenda here. I really don't even know what he thinks we think it means.
I would rather not have to live anywhere else because I realize how good we have it here. But the whole police mentality, the brutality mentality, is so annoying and constant. Like, I would love to talk about what I have to talk about and then take a sip of my soda and not have someone looking at me sideways because they're psychoactively paranoid about the notion of me being guilty of a crime. And first off, if you're not a cop, why are you even thinking that way?
Drinking soda equals James has committed a crime. What?
You know, maybe you're an investigator or a private eye or a magazine, a reporter, right? So
Maybe you're that stupid Steve guy. But I just, what?
okay, I get that. But if you're not a reporter or a cop, why burden yourself with thinking like an officer? Just don't. That's how I see it. Just don't. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? That's just, I think it's absurd.
Okay, so he's thirsty, guys. This isn't like a dog whistle to buy Purple Crush.
See, the problem with our country isn't that we've forgotten about God. The problem with our country is that we've forgotten about ourselves. That's my opinion. My opinion is that we have lost our country because we forgot to care about ourselves. I'm upset. I'm sad because I wish that it had something to do with losing God. I wish there was an easier, more explainable, something that you could just brush away by praying. But I'm just sad about our country and the state that it's in right now. That we're losing our country because we don't know who we are.
Does James know who he is? He makes up like a new identity almost every day, changes his name. Doesn't really have a plan. I don't, yeah, what? I think that's projection. Onto the country. Well, back to business as usual, guys.
Excuse me.
James Soroka beat his ex-girlfriend. He also cares about the country. Think about it. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I don't get the point of this. I guess he's just really sad. He's been thinking about it a lot lately, and he's got to tell us what's on his mind.
Well, now that my sob story's over and I'm done complaining, I'm gonna just mosey on up to this trash can, throw out my bottle real quick.
Jill! He said he was jacking it on a balcony, and some woman sat beside him and was making weird noises. It was okay. He finished, and then he got on with his day. This was how he started Halloween. But this is like the hour that I didn't show before. What a crazy, crazy man.
And whoever keeps fucking with me, please, for the love of God, stop fucking with me. If I want to, listen, from now on, no offense to the guys, but I have had so much guy time in the past 2 years that I'm signing off of dudes for a while, okay? No offense, but if
Wasn't it later this day? It's like, I'm going to go hang out with my friend that I hate?
you are not a natural born female, I can't be around you right now. It's a mentality thing, okay? It's a mentality thing. I'm screaming mommy. You know, I need time with the girls. When I was with the women, when I was younger, in my teen years, you know, I remember we used to go to camp, right? And when we go,
I have an email from someone who went to camp with him, or like the fucking, the church camp youth thing. He hit a woman there, too, apparently, before he even knew his ex.
camp, we a lot of the people would hang out and all that. Well, I would go, and I would talk to the women, to the girls, and I would do, I would do so, just platonically, you know, like we weren't doing anything. No joke. I would sit and I'd talk with the women, with the girls, for hours on end. No sideways intentions, none of the drama, none of it, none of the gross, crazy shit people.
Cat Johnson looking to becoming a radical person. I'm always serious, Maggie. I'm always serious. He also said that he got in trouble because, like, he snuck out with some girls in the middle of the night or something. I could find it. There was this one time I read the email on like a Twitter live space, but I'd read the email I think like at least 4 times before, but I had forgotten apparently all this time that he had also already hit a woman prior to his ex. And then that day I was like, I'll never forget this ever again. I think Chris was there. So I didn't forget it ever again, but I can't remember the specifics of like what he got in trouble at the camps. It's just interesting he's bringing up the camp stuff because he usually doesn't. Like, I don't remember him bringing this up like as of late or even last year.
People think about. I didn't even curse back then. Yeah, I remember. I wasn't, guys. The first time I ever cursed in my life, I was 18. I didn't curse a single time, and I don't even give a fuck. That's the worst part. You got these people out here tripping on drugs. Oh, God, are they annoying. They're so fucking annoying. All the time. Sorry, this guy is insane. Just ignore him. But, you know, I just, and that's part of why I need to stay away from guys, too. Because fucking at this point, that's what I'm dealing with. Those are my offers. I want to make friends. I could talk to someone who is, they're like, oh, well, if you don't want to be friends with someone who's severely mentally ill, then you're a jerk. Like, no, guys, I'm trying to get myself off the street. I'm not a jerk. I'm unhoused. You know, like. They're like, oh, it's no excuses. It pisses me off. People are so people are so judgmental, and then they try pointing the finger and saying another person's judgmental. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're making like $3 million a year, and then you're pretty much making money on people with mental illness getting fucked off. And then you're gonna look at me and tell me that if I refuse to be friends with someone who can't keep their head on straight, that there's something wrong with me. No, I'm not going for it. I'm not interested. I'm not buying what you're selling, whatever it might be. I'm good, you know? Well, I am gonna blow this up. Give me 1 second.
Blow what up? What? Porta potty? I'm trying to figure out what email this was sent to. Okay, this email. And I can get it. Maybe I shouldn't pull it up on screen. Because remember when I pulled up an email on screen last time and then fucking what's her stupid face? Cleaving out, so I was like, you text me. Got 2,000 emails. Whatever. Yeah, right. Like the I don't even want to get into it. I get spam shit from the Gala Sisters nonsense. I can read it though. This is what I did last time. Oops. Let me find the part about. Oops. Okay, My friend James, he was creepy. He was friendly, but in a creepy way, only towards the girls. Seemed like he was only interested in the girls there. There were a lot of younger girls, maybe 14 or 15. He was 17 at the time. I was a kid, pathological liar. Trying to find the part where, like, he got in trouble. There it is. On another trip for Habitat for Humanity, so there was, like, this guy went on, like, church or something trips on Habitat for Humanity with James. The last night, a lot of the teens there decided to sneak out after hours and engage with each other in various ways frowned upon by the Catholic Church. I was not one of those teens who went out, so I can't say exactly what he did, but the morning after, all the adults forced the kids who snuck out, him included, to apologize for their inappropriate behavior and bad representation of the youth group in front of everyone. The adults were furious, and the people were forced to apologize, were incredibly embarrassed. He was most likely 18 at the time, but some of the girls were underage by legal standards, and that's not James. I don't know. I thought I set that. Wait. I did set that up. I thought I set that up properly, anyways. Maybe I didn't, because that's the other account. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe I'll read this another time because we gotta get through, I guess, all this before he does go live again. That scared me.
And I am talking about a goddamn fucking mattress, you psychopathic, paranoid motherfuckers. Oh, God. Have you ever seen anybody in the Hollywood area with a bomb? Because I haven't. No offense, but I don't think it's a common thing in an area like this.
Wasn't there? I don't know, something was on fire a while ago. I'm sure there's been bombs in fucking LA. What is he talking about? No one has bombs here.
It's just not. Statistically, there's almost a 0% chance that anybody in Hollywood would ever have a bomb.
Well, maybe just don't say that. Him and Daisy, bro. Like, you're looking bombs. Maybe don't say that if you don't want people to think you have a bomb.
Ever. So, like, don't even think about it. Because it's just not going to happen. It's so insane. It's hyper paranoia. And people like scaring themselves with these things for follows. People like scaring themselves with these shows and these movies. And I don't blame you. I love that shit too. I love it too. But like, realize that some of us out here are kind of dealing with the repercussions of your paranoia. Like if you're gonna watch all that stuff, and you're gonna get all paranoid, and then you're gonna come out here. Just try not to be trying to tell people how to live and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying is like,
Our goth bad boy, King Cobes. Love King Cobes.
if I'm gonna use, I shouldn't have to curb my tongue from saying blow up a mattress, for the fear of incarceration.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna take a shit, James, when you said I gotta blow this shit up. But I guess he then said he had a bomb and then got all weird about it. But he's blowing up the air mattress with his fancy device. So I guess we don't get to see him buy the air mattress. He already had it bought by the time he started this live.
Or misconstruction, people misconstruing my words. Like, do we not realize how hyper intensively, OCD that is? Like, I got OCD myself. Guys, it took me over a year. When I moved here to Hollywood, it took me over a year to get over a lot of my OCD. It did, like, every little thing, I had to have every little thing just right all the time. And it took me over a year, thanks for the follows, over a year just to be able to take care of shit I have to take care of and say fuck it. Just to be able to say, well, this might not work or that might work or da-da-da-da-da. And then, and then I got people trying to tell me how it is or tell me what to do.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm like, don't even bother. I'll be straight with you. If you got a penis, don't even bother me. I'm not kidding. Like, I just did it again, where you guys remember I was sitting on that bench and people are fucking distracting me, and then they'll be like, oh, I'm not distracting you. I'm like, all right, well, here's the deal. I know you're not distracting me, but that means the next time that you say I'm distracting you, I'm not distracting you.
James is a very distracting person, though. Like, he yells in public about nonsense like this.
I am to say that you haven't bothered me by existing, which you don't bother me by existing, then you don't get to say that I'm bothering you by the way I exist. We are both permitted to exist the way we do in the environment. And I'll tell you what really bothers me is how childish it is. How childish the environment is. And I'll say that's, and I hate to say it, but that's pretty much Hollywood. Like, this is, I didn't realize this when I first moved here. It took some time for me to really piece it together and understand, like, how stuff works here. But this place is really immature. This is the youngest, you gotta remember, this is the youngest part of our country. Happy Halloween. Hollywood is the youngest part of our country, right?
Is it?
And so most people are like, just people that are around here are somewhat immature sometimes in their behavior. And mix how young Hollywood is. But guys, it hasn't even been, 100 years since this place was called Hollywood Land? We haven't even gotten the name, we just decided on Hollywood not too long ago, if you catch my drift. So, happy Halloween. I get irritated because
These are normal Happy Halloweens, but the other Happy Halloweens are scary.
people act so childishly around here, and then they expect, like, all this sympathy and all this, like, they just want, it's like they want everything for free, and they're saying, oh no, that's you. I'm like, no, guys.
It is him. He wants a house given to him and shit. Well, how is he gonna spend this?
I'm asking, literally, how many times have you heard me say? 100, maybe 200 times that I'm asking for the minimum, right? And they're like, oh, we'll give you the minimum. You ready to go to jail? I'm like, no, you psychotic asshole. I meant the minimum expectation. And they're like, well, jail is still housing. And I'm like, you realize how insane you sound, right? Like, listen, if you're going to put in the news and have the media say that we are taking care of the unhoused situation and we're taking care of people, don't turn around and try to play it like you're Oklahoma or Pennsylvania. Like either you're taking care of your people or you're not. You don't look at me and say, well, if you need a roof over your head that bad and you don't feel like waiting and being homeless for a year, being unhoused for a year or more, when they're building all these new
They're waiting lists.
buildings and all these new apartment complexes, and they'll tell me, they'll be like, well, you said you're not willing to move out of Hollywood. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like we literally have 3 or 4 different places right here in Hollywood, and that's not to mention the ones that they don't tell you about. There's plenty of places to live out here. There are.
Is that why rent is so high?
And there's definitely beds open. And they say, well, we keep those beds open just in case. Just in case. Oh, okay. All right. I'll just stay out here then. That's fine. You can just let me sit out here with all the fucking psychotic, crazy people carrying weapons and killing each other when the lights go out. That's just totally okay.
James, that was drugs that murdered that guy.
And what is it with the criminalized public? Can someone explain that to me?
I don't know what you mean by that, James.
Like, when has the majority of the American public become criminals? Because that didn't used to be a thing.
Don't think that's a thing?
But now it seems to be a pretty big deal where, you know, you got all these criminals out here, and then you got a lot of people that are criminals that don't claim criminality. And it's so annoying. Like, we didn't used to.
James would fall under that category because he's literally been to jail 3 times, but it's like, I'm not a criminal unless I want to intimidate Steve, and then I'm a hardened criminal.
To have that in our country. We really didn't. We just had people, you know? And that's another part of the experience after coming out here. You know, I really didn't experience much of that until I got out here. But I got out here and I'm like, oh, all these people that are criminals.
And I know that I should have put a third option as slutty criminals. I know we're slutty criminals, but like a real criminal? Are you guys real criminals?
And that's what they are. They're fucking criminals. And, well, I guess I just didn't realize it, you know? And where I come from, there used to be like regular people. And now they're pretty much just cops. And it seems like that's pretty much just how people are nowadays. Most people seem to either be criminals or cops. And it's so annoying. Like, I miss the days when there were just people out there that just minded their own business and did their own thing and didn't act like a bunch of idiots. And they weren't constantly paranoid. And it's just all the drama. Like, that's all it is to me. It's just drama. And I don't want anything to do with any of it. I really don't. I don't want anything to do with the politics. I don't want anything to do with.
Steve? I've never given James 1 cent of my money. You mean Steve Kelso? Steve Kelso hasn't talked to James in a long time. Josh hasn't given him any money this time around, I don't think. But yeah, we're all slutty criminals.
I really don't want anything to do with any of it. I've come to the point where, welcome to the broadcast, everybody. I am down to the point where, and I'm going to look at this right now and I'll tell you. Let me see. In a second. I have Bigo and I have Instagram. That's it. I don't have any other social media. Bigo and
He deleted them.
Instagram. That's all I'm using.
I need to make coffee. I've been drinking Mountain Dew. I almost said Dr. Pepper for some reason. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a while. I had Dr. Pepper cream soda that one day. California. California.
I just hate people, man. Like, I really fucking hate people. I decided not to blow up the mattress. Honestly, I just don't feel like it. But now I'm probably going to get up and pull it out because I feel like it. How's my nail healing? Yeah, it's getting better. I'm probably going to lose the nail. Yeah, probably going to lose it. This sucks. I don't know. The real question is, why did I get as much as I got before? I'm getting 300 from my food, and I'm getting about 300 from my food and about 300 cash. And I want to know why I got way more before that. And they say you should just shut your mouth and be appreciative. I'm living on the street.
Dr. Pepper cream soda's good.
No offense, but I seriously don't give a shit. I'll just go die in Mexico.
Why does he keep saying that? Do it then, James.
You know, so many Mexicans want to live here. Let them live here. I'll go live in your country. I don't know why the fuck you like it here so much. I really don't. Good. I don't understand why so many people want to live here. I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not I've ever been to Mexico. And I can say that Mexico is fucking gorgeous and amazing. And very
He's never been
enjoyable. And yes, I've been to like the indigenous parts of Mexico. I've been to the rough parts of Mexico.
He just said he couldn't confirm or deny that he's been or not, which means he hasn't been. But now he's like, I have been to Mexico.
And they hype it all up. It is not like the tough parts of Mexico are nothing compared to the tough parts of America. They really aren't. So like you got all these people that are moving here, but they're moving here for the government. They're not moving here just for a better life. They're moving here because we have a more stable government.
Cleaning man still 700 from your son? What? Fuck that.
Maybe back pay. I don't know.
Well, how much more of James just looking angry is this gonna be?
Tried to get me a bed.
What?
You know,
Hold on.
if you know what I'm saying. And I changed my mind. I was once loyal to a fault too. And I changed my mind. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this mattress blown up. I had to choose between getting a mattress and getting a light ring. You know, like a tripod.
Holy shit, that was a huge buffer. James.
I had to choose between getting a tripod and getting a bed. So I got a bed. And now I'm going to put that bed up. Ring light? Yeah. Like a tripod ring light. It was either get a mattress or get a tripod ring light. See, that's the thing. It's like, with this money they give you, tripod next time. I will. I'm so tired, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get a tripod for you. I'm sorry. I'm just so tired, and I need to actually get some sleep. And without a proper mattress, I'm just not going to get sleep. So I got my big suitcase, and it fits the mattress. The mattress folded up isn't even a quarter of the space that's in my suitcase. So it fits real good. And I'm so thankful because, like I said, when I say I'm so tired, I mean like my body needs rest. You know, my body needs rest. And jail isn't enough. And I'm going to be real with you.
Jail isn't enough rest? That's the only time he sleeps is when he's in jail. Fucking insane, James.
Guys, bed is more important. Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. I'm thankful. I'm not going to lie. I'm thankful. I didn't say this. You didn't hear me say it, okay? I'm thankful for the offers. You know, like, I can't say that there hasn't been law enforcement that hasn't tried to get me a bed. You know, if you know what I'm saying, in one way or the other, get me a bed. And I'm mighty thankful. You know, it's not enough for me. It's not, and it's not you. It's me. You know, I can't get the proper sleep that way and get the proper food. And if you're someone that thinks that I need some sort of punishment or something, then you don't know me. You haven't gotten to know me good enough. You don't know how much more that I've been through than I was supposed to go through. Guys, I've gone through more than what would be appropriate for anyone's single lifetime. Like throughout someone's whole life. I've been through that much by 30. So I will tell you, like, I don't deserve any more punishment of any kind. I really don't. I don't.
Stop fucking up then, James.
So that's it. I would rather be arrogant and spoiled and cocky than ever have to live this way again. Sometimes I don't like myself, but I would rather have, you know, fame and wealth and not like myself, considering I can't seem to like myself anyway.
This is like a profound revelation. Of course you would rather have fame and wealth. Even if you don't like yourself. Like, oh, I really, homelessness sucks, but I also don't like myself, so I would rather be rich. You know? Like, yeah? You don't say.
Then have to be out here trying to like myself and not liking myself anyway.
I'm not making a home. I'm not making a space for myself. I need cushioning under my body. I do. I can't go without the cushioning any longer. It's so bad for my back. My body can't handle it. My body really can't handle it. And they're not getting me a bed yet. You know, they haven't found me like a shelter or anything yet. So I don't have a choice.
I thought like James was sleeping in dumpsters last year. It's like you just put some cardboard in a dumpster and you're good to go. But I guess that's Florida. Ew, there's probably cockroaches in dumpsters in Florida. What is he even thinking? That was crazy. I just don't remember him like complaining so much about sleeping on the ground before. He was doing it fine last year. I've never seen him buy an air mattress. James has never had more than the clothes on his back and his phone and a charger, and he usually loses that charger. So I'm all of this, he's turning into Heather with the cart. He's gonna get a fucking cart next. It's crazy. He's a hoarder now.
They're like, oh, you're not allowed to have it, or you're not. Guys, I don't care. I'm sorry, but I'm in so much pain. I don't care. I can't believe. Guys, you should see. Like, there are homeless people out here that are, there's unhoused people out here that are, like, on crutches and in, what do you call it? Wheelchairs. Like wheelchairs. There's homeless people in wheelchairs out here. You know, it's ridiculous. I can't even believe it. Now, they might be people that like turn down housing and stuff. That's a possibility. But I just don't go for it.
I mean, I guess you guys are right. Could I sleep on the ground? I'm 34 now. I guess things are different. I mean, like, I used to not be able to sleep. Now I need to sleep. Or else I get cranky, you know? I don't feel like I could outrun a train or anything. I probably could never outrun a train, but I used to be able to feel like I could outrun trains and jump really far and high and do a somersault. You know what I mean?
I don't.
That's right. I'm an old man now. Ankles crack. I just pretend I'm 20.
Oh my gosh. Guy, yo, this is the coolest thing. This bed, this mattress inflates with a portable battery. I'm using a portable battery to inflate the bed.
Skateboard.
You're bedridden, chronic pain sucks. Yeah.
Oh, my knee
Well,
hurts
thanks
too.
for being here with me.
That's a new thing. That'll go away, I hope. Better go away.
And I'll tell you, this town is ridiculous and like full of snitches. They're like little children always telling on each other. You're not allowed to have a bed. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to... Shut the fuck up and mind your own business. Like, I can't fucking believe it, man. Like, people are... I mean, literally, they're like little children, and they constantly are reporting each other to the police and threatening each other with lawsuits, and, like, it's just so stupid. I can't even believe it.
What? Bruce's age reversing back to 17? That's what he's doing? Wasn't there a movie with Zac Efron, 17 again?
I just wish people knew how to mind their own business.
That's what's happening to Bruce.
And the rough part is like people think they're tough. Like they really think they're tough. And I'm like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you didn't have your government, you'd be dead. You wouldn't know how to survive. And guys like me that kept your ass alive for a decade don't want to hear shit about what I'm not supposed to have on the street. You're lucky that you're alive because I did what I did, and I'm still out here fucking doing what I gotta do to make sure the scumbags with knives and guns and shit don't come around your building.
James gets kicked out of this building.
Like, I'm sorry that I am not socially appropriate, but thanks to me, you don't have friggin' trash breaking into your building. Trash humans breaking into your building. I'm sorry, I get so irate when somebody passes by and gives me somebody gives me a dirty look, or they're just think they're better than me. I can't even believe they think that way. Like, I just can't conceptualize it. I can't grasp it. Thanks for the what do we? Yes, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry to hear, Bella. Sorry for the outburst. Like I said, sometimes I get a little upset. I gotta pull this out though. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If I ever get the cops called on me for having a mattress, that'll be the day. That is when I know society has officially failed.
I think the cops were called on him yesterday, but they didn't show up.
If you have...
James had already been on his way. He was pacing fucking Hollywood Boulevard.
I'm over here, and all it is a blow-up mattress, right? So if I have the cops called on me for having a blow-up mattress, and I just want you to picture it. Just picture, a police cruiser with officers that are carrying guns and weapons, pulling up with their lights on because someone has a blow-up mattress on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Guys, if that doesn't sound like Nazi Germany, I don't know what does.
Probably Germany. No, he says he was in Black Ops. Oh.
Yeah, any motherfucker that wants to give me an issue about the mattress, or if somebody puts a hole in my mattress, I'll tell you what, God help them. They're going to be running for their lives. I swear to God. I need sleep. It's the only reason I'm so cranky. So I got myself something to make sure I get some sleep. And so for anybody that's a goody two-shoes, that's, oh, you can't have that. Well, then you're not allowed to have an apartment. If I'm not allowed to have a mattress, then I'm going to get you evicted. That's like no word of lie, I swear to God. I'm not kidding. You ever write a police report on me, I will have your name because I'll get the police report. And I will make sure you get evicted from if you live in Hollywood, don't worry. And if you don't live in Hollywood, it's the same story. I'm just joking, saying it matters where you live when it doesn't. No.
It's never gonna break me down. Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Oh. Sorry I'm so defensive, but I'm afraid of getting in trouble. I am. Because it's like they got this new ordinance where you can't even have a tent. which I wouldn't have. I don't really do tents. I'm not a homeless guy.
I'm just in the house.
But I have to have a mattress for my back. I don't have a choice. And since they haven't gotten me a bed yet, I had to get a mattress. All right. So now that that's done, is it a patch kit? I think it's a patch. Yeah, that's a patch. Okay. Oh, everything's sore, but my back hurts. Seems very unfair. Yeah, it's not fair at all. It's really not. I mean, like literally, I kid you not, some of these people will drive by and they'll be like, is that guy on a mattress? Is he on a bed? Somebody call the cops. And I'm like, are you kidding? Like, are you joking? You sleep in a bed. And they go, yeah, but not on the sidewalk. And I that's my first thought is I'm like, do you wanna? Would you like to be on a bed on the sidewalk, or are we good? Because I don't want to be on a bed on the sidewalk, but your dumbasses haven't gotten the rest of the scum off the street yet. You haven't gotten these people somewhere to live or kicked them out of the state or anything. And so now I'm still out here because you're giving beds to people that don't deserve them and putting people in front of me, and then saying because I'm doing my social media that I'm not allowed to have a bed. That's pretty much what I'm being told. Is that because I have a social media presence that I am imposing on the privacy of my neighbors.
That's not it. It's because no one else can have one.
And thus, I have to sleep outside.
You mean the center. You mean like the homeless shelter won't let you fucking live stream when there's, people are entitled to their privacy. So you're choosing to sleep outside because you want to be live all the time.
And I thought that if I wasn't on social media, which as you guys know I tried for a time, that if I was off social media, that I would be able to get a bed. Didn't make any difference. They still said, well, you formerly have a social media presence. Try coming back in a couple of years. Okay.
In a couple of years? Okay, James. No, they're probably like, you have to give up your phone or something. He's like, I can't do that.
Okay. So we're doing this ourselves. And we're going from the ground up. And hopefully, I can get your support. But like I said, some people are insane. They'll literally, what's up? They have a problem with me having a bed out here. I'm like, you sleep in a bed, bro. Like, what do you want me to say?
Heyo.
Right. So you sleep in a bed, but I'm not allowed to? I hope I'm allowed to. And that's, like I said, it goes from both ends. Like, I'll be Mr. Tough Guy about it. And I'm not lying when I say I'll stand my ground. And at the same time, if I don't have to be a tough guy and people show me I don't got to be a tough guy, you'll see me soften up real quick. Because I don't like being tough. I don't. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But I'm good at it if I have to be. But if you're telling me that I don't have to worry about getting in trouble and I'm able to just have a little bit of cushioning under my butt when I go to sleep. Guys, I have to spread my legs to sleep on my bed.
To see if my account is blocked. My comments don't show up. I've never commented on it before, so I don't know why. And I'm never rude. Maybe because Canada or something got on it. On here or on James? Because James isn't live right now. Is he live right now? Uh-oh. Let me check. Or on here. Because you're not. You're not blocked on here. I can check to see if something got held for review. Like a YouTube comment?
Back. I'm 30. I shouldn't have to. So I'm okay. I'm just, No, I don't.
Vikings FC. Did you comment on this live stream? Try commenting again, see if it comes up.
I don't know what y'all are going through though either. Your pain and what you're dealing with. I don't know. So I mean, I for all I know, it could be.
I'm checking the things though.
Worse.
Let's see.
I don't know your situation, so it could be worse. But I'm just thankful enough to be able to have a bed under me. And like I said, it's not the next step for me. I don't make a home out of where the heck I'm staying. I'm not a domesticated animal. I've been transient for over a decade. This is my first time living somewhere. I've been here almost 2 years, and I still, like, this is my first time getting a mattress, like actually putting a bed under me. I won't be getting a tent. I won't be making an encampment or doing anything like that. I'll be pulling.
Vikings FC is hidden. What did you do? Did I hide you? It might have been by mistake. I'll take it off. I don't know why I would have done that. I don't know how I can check without taking you off, though. No. Here. Try now. I'm just gonna try to see if there's anything else. Help! That's weird, though.
Pull my mattress up.
Normally, I remember, like, I could tell you about 98% of these people I've banned, but there are a few that I guess I don't know about.
Every day. I'm not leaving it here.
Yeah, see? Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I banned you or someone else might have banned you. That account was banned. Let me see if, oops. Anyway, so I'll play this while I'm figuring it out.
Not doing any of that. I pick all my stuff up every day in the early morning before 8 o'clock, and I'm always out of here. Just, before any issues, before there could be any issues. So I figure as long as I could just stay respectful, it shouldn't be a problem. And if you got an issue with it, you're more than welcome to move out of town. You don't have to stay in Hollywood. You don't have to even look. You don't like what you see, don't look. You do like what you see.
Yeah, the only other thing I ever seen you comment on the channel was who had Mary beat up on the John Allgood, like, round 5 thing. But I couldn't read any of those comments because, like, I was talking to John. So when I was live, I didn't see him. I didn't rewatch it. I was gonna, actually, just so I could see the comments live. So somebody must have banned you for asking that question, who had Mary beat up, which I don't think it's a valid question. I don't think anyone had Mary beat up. That was just some crazy serial killer guy. But yeah, sorry about that.
Keep looking. As long as you're female. But as most people know about me, minus the attempted brainwashing, I really don't like men. I just can't. I can't deal with most men. I really can't. So I guess what I'm saying is if you want to correct my English, try and correct my every word, and you want to claim to be these peaceful, helpful people, well, good. Keep proving it. Don't get mad. Don't, if you're gonna show me anger and you're gonna show me violence, well, it's Halloween, so happy Halloween. I'm getting so far ahead of it, you have no idea. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
See, this is where his creepy happy Halloween start. I think like 5 minutes we would hit the part where we came in at, not yesterday. That's the second now, but the day before yesterday on Halloween. But then I can show you guys when he went live again when we were all asleep. I don't know if any of you caught that. I think it was Halloween night or the night of the 1st. I think pretty sure it was Halloween night. And then what we missed when we're doing Heather, and then I messed up the accounts. And those were actually really funny. Like, I was excited to show you guys that yesterday, and then by the end of the stream, I was so frustrated because I couldn't get my fucking account working. And I can't, and then I realized when he ended, I can't test the account unless he's live. Because I can still follow him, I can still, like, message him, I can still see him, I'm not blocked, but, like, I can't watch the lives because his is flagged for risky content, which makes no sense to me. But there's some good shit from at least last night. I'm not too sure about what I'm about to pull up after this because I was just playing zombies. I wasn't listening to him. So maybe there's some good stuff. I know he was doing like those PK fights or whatever, those duet things.
This super cute chick just passed by in Halloween garb, in a Halloween costume.
He's a very risky man.
It's so sad when people that are getting set up by the cops walk by me and they try to tell me I'm getting set up. Like, I always know that they're getting set up because they think I'm getting set up. I'm like, I'm not intentionally the patsy, and I told the cops to stop doing this.
Like on the Slink link, yeah. So when his thing doesn't show up, I don't know what he did to his account. Something. It might have been, I don't know. I can only speculate. I don't like speculating on things I don't know anything about. So it's something weird. I know that the Slink link doesn't work when that risky thing is on. Because some of the accounts are like super fresh, like hella fresh. Like Maggie's voice number that she's linked there, that was fresh. Emily's was fresh. I made a new Twitter account just to do it because you can sign in through Twitter, and all of them it was like it's risky behavior. But if I watch this account from the Netherlands or from Finland, then it doesn't flag me. So far. I don't know what's up with that. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's not the devices, because these work on the devices. I really don't know. It's been hurting my head trying to figure it out. All I know is that when things are working, they're working, and that doesn't matter, because as long as we get the live streams, that's all that matters. But it's really weird, and Bigo's a shit app, and I hate it. I wish he would just, like, move to a real app. Like, I wish he would just do this on YouTube. It'd make things so much easier for us.
But, like, you should probably, I'm going to say it live this time, you should probably stop telling people that I'm getting set up since I'm not getting set up. Because you're telling people that are getting set up, and then they're coming by me.
I have cleared my cache on Bigo. I've wiped, like, because I have 4 phones. I wiped one of the phones. I made a new Apple ID, cleared everything, and it still said risky content. So, like, I have no idea. It's strange. But yeah, no, I was talking to Emily. I don't know what it is. And then I Googled it because I was like, somebody must be doing what I'm doing out here, right? And they must have figured out the reason for this, but no. They're just like, your account gets banned. This is how you can unban it. I'm like, I'm not trying to unban an account. I'm not banned off Bigo's platform. I'm just anyways, it's weird. It's some weird shit.
And not realizing. And then what happens is when they pass by me and they say to me that I'm getting set up, they somehow piece together that they're getting set up. And I'm like, yeah, sucks to be you.
It's like, if I go back in time and I change this, how come it hasn't changed what's happening now in the future? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know.
And so you're not really helping anyone's cause. You might want to just not do it next time. That's my thought on it.
I'm going to get another one, too. It's going to have 5 phones.
Follows. Welcome to Bigo.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, this is so nice. I'm laying here, and I'll say, "Oh, don't take your socks off. You look homeless." I'm like, let me tell you something. I can't wear socks 24/7. It's tough to find somewhere to rest, and so this is something that I think is going to be very good for me, just to have a bed under my butt and just to actually get some sleep, you know. And like I said, if some vindictive or passive aggressive bastard passes by and puts a hole in it, I swear I'm going to say this off camera just in case, but and that's how serious I am about it. If you put a hole in my mattress, I'm going to put a hole in you. I swear to God, that's a threat.
James, being a crazy man. He talks a tough act, but he barely fought the guy. Yeah, he knew the guy was coming. He manifested the guy coming.
Do not put a hole in my mattress. I will end your life in your sleep. I swear to God. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. You guys remember when I was live streaming and I had my food and someone tried fucking with my food, tried knocking it out of my hand? You remember what happened to them?
No, because we watch every single fucking live stream of yours, and that never happened. Not that I remember. He fought someone because they tried to knock his food out of his hand?
Not good things.
No, I don't remember that at all.
Do not even think about my mattress. Do not think about popping my mattress.
Yeah, his mattress, his bed.
Do not think about looking at my mattress. Do not think about looking at me unless you can afford it. And that just cost you $1 million. At least I didn't get you killed this time. You're welcome. Ugh. Sorry, I guess the cops like all think they're one person or something. I don't understand their cult. Doesn't make sense to me. But like I said, and I don't want to learn. I don't have an interest.
So he just got out of jail. Technically, he's already violated the protective order against him from his ex, but the way it went last time is as long as he stays out of Pennsylvania, they won't extradite, like, if there's a warrant out against him or anything, because he's so far. So that's, like, his one rule. Unless he breaks the law in LA, which he might by accident, but LA is super fucking lax, it seems, like, with the laws and the homeless population. I mean, I guess you got to prioritize, like, who you're going to put in jail, like an actual dangerous person, or like this complainy fucking weird guy who just wants his air mattress on Gower Street. It's so weird. Like, he gets kicked out of this place, he walks around in like circles for about an hour, and then he comes back and just like goes a little bit down the street and then just sleeps there. Like, he's so attached to this one place, and I don't understand why. It's like, I don't know the significance. There's no significance to this place for James.
I tried them on for size, and I'm not interested. Not interested in the religion. I mean, they're cool, but I'm not a fucking psychopath, so I can't vibe with it.
He is not on parole, no.
All right. Moving on.
Did he say he was returning the mattress today? Why is he returning it?
And let me tell you something. If you're not crazy, you can prove it by leaving me alone. Because only a crazy person would actually keep fucking with me if I tell you not to fuck with me. That's the truth. I'm telling you the truth.
I think because they're hypothetical death threats, like they're not made to anyone specifically. Like when he makes death threats to me, that doesn't matter because like I'm in another country. So I guess it would have to be like a viable threat. We had to be in the same country for me to like pursue it civilly or something. I don't even know if it would be a civil matter. But if he threatens like an American or someone in his immediate vicinity, then I think like the cops would care and probably do something. Not that I want him to do anything like that, but when he says, if someone does this bad thing to me, I'm going to kill them, I've never seen him, like, anyone care about that, unfortunately.
And I'll tell you what, if it weren't for the fact that a lot of these homeless out here are absolute jerks, I would feel bad about the fact that they see the bed and they're jealous. I don't feel bad at all. They're so mean.
Yeah, I live in La Canada.
And they're such bad people. And I hate to say it, but it's true. A lot of the people that are out here for a reason. They have my sympathy, they have my compassion. But the reality is, they're like really, really, really bad people. And that's part of why I'm so pissed that they haven't found me somewhere to live yet. Because the longer I'm out here, the more I look like them.
Oh, maybe he'll return it. I think he'll just get too lazy. I don't think he doesn't like confrontation. He doesn't even like social interaction really at all. He likes complaining to the Beagle bots about his problems, but not really solving them. So I could see, like, he didn't return the lock that he couldn't figure out, or if he did, he didn't tell us about it. So yeah, I don't think he has the balls to be like, I'm returning this slept on mattress from the outdoors. I don't think they would even take it back, to be honest.
and I don't want to. You know, like there's this band, I think this guy's Lawrence the band, and they got this really good song they came out with, right? And everybody's listening to it, and a lot of people don't know that they're homeless, that they're unhoused, and like they've had concerts where people are booing them and throwing stuff at them, and they just keep playing, and you got to respect them for it. And
It sounds like they suck. It makes sense why they're homeless if no one likes their music. When is this band? This poor band is just like trying to make it. It's like School of Rock. It's like that.
in my opinion, because they're actually trying. You know, they're actually putting themselves out there and trying. And then people say to me, they're like, "Oh, well, what are you doing?"
School of Rock if Jack Black sucked and he couldn't pay the rent.
Well, first of all, I'm live streaming while I'm unhoused. You know, like I'm literally exposing myself to the internet while I'm, without anywhere to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came in here. So James says, oh, what am I doing? I'm live streaming. It's projective use of my dad. So yeah, let me grab the other one. I'll let this play out for a little bit more just in case.
So, you have a lot of people out here that they'll be out here, but they kind of just sit around. They don't really do anything or try to do anything, or they're just doing drugs. And me, I'm trying to stay productive. Like I'm in a rough spot. The state's not helping me. The county's not helping me beyond basic relief, which they think is them helping me. No, I'm sorry. With all due respect, it's the system that's helping me. You're doing your job, okay? And I'm thankful. You want to go ahead and cut me off from what you give me? Well, don't worry. I can go ahead and file a report, and then I can personally go ahead and sue the county. But as far as what I'm owed, I'm getting what I'm owed, and I'm thankful for that. But
and James is crazy. So that's where we popped in at a couple days ago on Halloween. So this was that night he got woken up by kids. Woke him up, I think twice. This would be the second time the kids woke him up. I think we caught him the first time the kids woke him up. Like I sniped him. But this was night time for October 31st, sure. What's happening?
Don't fall on that.
So I think like nothing really happens in this one. He starts complaining to her.
Why you outside?
Because I'm out living out here.
Why are you outside?
That's where I'm at right now. I did something
You outside for Halloween?
You're outside for Halloween? Kinda. He's just like out here all the time. Her music's super loud.
Well, happy Halloween, everybody.
I got woken up. I was fast asleep. Sorry, I'm talking to my people here. I'm also doing the PK thing. So I was talking to I was in a little group. I guess was going to a party or something. Thought he was a tough guy, and he went ahead and kicked me in bed. While I was sleeping, woke me up. I went right up to him. He was, the kid was Spanish, but he turned into a ghost. It was hilarious. And he
Put your
thought I was
house
going to hurt him
down.
or freak out or something. I just told him I was going to call the cops on him.
James is in his own world, just talking about calling the cops on people, waking him up and shit.
Because he's like, oh, what are you going to do? What's behind your back? I'm like, my hand. Like, what do you? I don't do weapons, bro. I'm not a pussy. I told him, I'll call the cops on you, which I wouldn't even have done. I would just beat him to shit if he looked like an adult. But
But he was a kid, so we'll threaten the cops.
he looked like he had it as a kid, so I just tried to call the
What?
cops on him.
So where you at right now?
In Hollywood,
You in
California.
You
Where
in
are you at?
Hollywood?
Yeah.
So they put you out in Hollywood? So you don't got nowhere to live?
Not right now. I don't.
Who put you out?
The county. They made
So you was in
it
jail?
real difficult for me to, not be out here.
How you got a phone?
I pay for it. I
What
take the
kind of
money
phone
I
you
get.
got?
It's just a regular Android phone. Nothing special about it.
Oh, okay. You on Bigo trying to make you a couple dollars?
Yeah, you got it.
Try to make a couple dollars. I think he's up to 500 beans, actually. Which is insane. That's like $2.
You ain't got no followers, though.
No, I do. I just started this account a couple of months ago.
Oh, yeah?
Issa. And thank you, Issa. You gotta tell me how to say your name right.
Okay. So you out there laying on the ground?
Thankfully, right now I got a bed under me. I'll tell you what, it cracks me up. You'll be out here. You got drug dealers. You got people with guns.
Thankfully, she leaves soon, and then it's back to nice, quiet James in the wild.
And I'm out here with a mattress. And you wouldn't believe how many people are giving me a problem over a mattress when right down the street you could find someone with an illegal firearm or a knife.
Let me see why you got your mattress on the ground.
So that I'm not laying right on the concrete.
So you just don't sleep outside? You just don't sleep outside?
Yeah, I have to. I don't have a choice.
Wow.
Because I don't have anywhere to live right now. I would have to move out of where I'm at. Shelter.
Where was your house at?
Good question.
Where was your house at? Oh, so where you was? Where was you living at?
I've just been out and about for a long time.
You said what happened?
I've been traveling around. I was traveling around.
You don't got
How the fuck does James win the PK battle? Like, how does that happen? It's like, where is this person's followers?
no money to buy no house?
No, I don't got that kind of money. Not right now. I don't.
Got Suzanne in here sending fucking bells. I wonder if that's like the crazy Suzanne. What's happening? He's frozen, they're frozen.
Thanks, Issa. Thanks for the beans. Hello.
Their mattress isn't bad.
Hi, Joey. How are y'all? Yeah, her music was pretty loud. I'm pretty good. I'm doing good. Dumb kids. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. What do you call it? Like I said, I'm from Hollywood. I mean, I'm originally from Pennsylvania, but I've been living here for a couple of years. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I was just this kid that passed through, and I was fast asleep, and he kicked my bed while I was sleeping. A real tough guy. I'm looking for him when he comes back, just so I could say something to him, just to tease him. Because like I said, he looked like he was a kid, so I'm not gonna do anything. But I threatened to call the cops on him just to fucking get him scared, and it was pretty funny. You know, and they're like, "Hey, you got to watch out. He probably has a gun. He has this, he has that." I'm like, "Listen, I'm not afraid of any of that. No offense, but it doesn't scare me. But I know the cops scared him, and so I think it's funny. So I'll just threaten to call the police, and they're like, and they never expect it. Thanks for the follows. So I threatened to call the cops on him, and he goes, you know, he goes, "Oh, well, why don't you get a house or something like that?" You know, he goes, "It's illegal to sleep on the street." And I was telling him, I was just like, "Well, try learning the laws," and da 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 da. And then his two ladies that were dressed up as police officers grabbed him by the arm and were like keeping him focused on crossing the road. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. What he should have done, instead of being a dick, because now he's not going to get himself laid, and he's probably going to end up getting himself killed tonight, instead of behaving that way, he could have invited me to come party with him. That's something he could have done. And then, instead of looking like an insane prick, he would have looked like a pretty nice guy. But he didn't make that choice, unfortunately. I tell you what, anybody who's anybody, especially in the Latino community that I've met, that's how they behave. I could tell you, like, I've been pulled in by some of them, and that's how they act. Like, a real one, even their kid, a real one's kid, would not come and kick my bed and wake me up and shit. They would.
What, he's saying that only a Latino would kick his bed and shit? What the fuck is he saying?
Would politely wake me up, offer me money. They'd offer me somewhere to come and stay and sleep and shower. They'd offer me women, and then they'd offer me a job. And so these kids that think they're gangsters and they think they're tough, they're just little assholes, and they need to grow the fuck up, because their parents and their grandparents are being shamed by their behavior. They should be embarrassed of themselves. And I could tell you for a fact that I probably know somebody that he works for, and I could make a call in a minute and get him put in his place a little bit, and then reminded of where he comes from. And it's hilarious, because I'm technically a little fucking white boy. I shouldn't be able to do that, but I'll do that if I have to. And that was ridiculous. So I'm staying here live until he comes back this way.
I don't think he ever comes back, and even if he did, James is too much of a little bitch. But I told you guys, I was like, he's gonna get woken up because it's Halloween night, and people are going to parties, and they're going to bars, and they're rambunctious. And they'll be like, look at this sleeping crazy guy. Like, right beside the road, on an air mattress, no tent, nothing. Because he got kicked out of his little nook.
I might not stay live that long, but like I said, he woke me up, got my adrenaline pumping, so I'm pretty pissed. I'm just trying to stay calm. Kids today are too arrogant. It's not even just that, but it's like you got these kids that got power too, you know, because of their families, and they act like little snobs, and it's not good. They just don't understand respect. And then anytime they fuck up, they run to their parents to take care of it, you know, and it's like, what do you do when your parents aren't powerful enough to take care of it? So like me, that kid, unless, you know, like I said, unless you got an immediate parent that's running a second, you know, that is, let's say, a higher up in a third world country or second world country, I'm not even open to reasoning about it. You know, that's just how it is. Glad I'm live, though. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not complaining, really. I mean, that's fine. Jessica goes, "Oh, thank you. Welcome to the broadcast." And don't say her name, but that's like, I'm doing what I want. So thank you for the beans, but I'm like half asleep. But I'm gonna say, my God, are you pretty?
This person said, I like you too, baby, love, I kiss you too, baby, love. You guys think that's a real person? That sounds like a bat.
I wanted to say that to you since you first came into my broadcast. To have a good day. I have had a good day. I've had a really good day. Get any candy? No. Oh, well, I got a little snack pack. I got a little snack. I was walking by. I'll tell you what, today was one of those days where I just really wasn't, like, I was cranky. Like, I really wasn't in good spirits today.
So he's a little bit down the street from the Nook, about 6 feet from the street. He's just like on the sidewalk now.
Or yesterday, I should say. Right?
Because a guy with angry nipples came at him and told him to move. And he was like, this guy is coming at me with his nipples pointed at me. I was like, that's the weirdest thing. That's one of the weirdest things James has said. I gotta put a compilation of the weirdest shit he said this season back.
And, because it's after midnight. Yesterday, I wasn't in real good spirits. Excuse me. But, so I went and I was walking around, and no, it's all right. I'm all right. And I stopped in at a couple of places. Like, I got stopped by a couple of people that were kind, and they were like, "Oh yeah, how's it going?" Da da da, and it put me in a better mood, you know. And I was glad to be put in a better mood. But this kid tonight that did that, like, I pulled out my live stream to talk to you because he did the same thing last year. It's the same kid. And I did the same thing as I did last year. And I'm proud of myself, you know, because that's the best I could have done. Like, I could have friggin' knocked him over and twisted his ankle backwards. And it's, you know, I was considering it. But instead I just, you know, threatened to call the cops, which is always funny. I'm sorry, but it's freaking hilarious. But I didn't. And that was very middle class of me. I'm very proud of myself. It was very demure. Very proud of myself. Very mindful. It was very mindful of me. To threaten to call the police.
Wasn't he asking the other night where that even came from? Like, he doesn't know where it came from?
Instead of doing anything violent. So yeah. Very demure, very mindful. There you go. They're so mad that I...
James, it sounds like you're dying. He's not vaping anymore. I haven't seen him vape in a long time. Hello, Emily. How you doing? We want hamsters.
So good at saying that. Oh my god. If you don't want me to say things, don't come up with things that I'm good at saying. Very mindful. Very demure. Very demure. Very mindful. Listen to the sound of my voice. Happy trees. We paint happy trees. Bob Ross. Circa God knows when. I have a Tamagotchi.
What? I don't want a Tamagotchi.
A Bigo Tamagotchi. It's like a little pet on the live stream, and you can feed it. You see him? He's like all happy. Look at him. He's so excited. He's like me.
I don't see him.
Thomas, thanks for the follow. Ugh. The cops are hovering close, though. It cracks me up. It's Halloween night. You think they'd be patrolling, like, taking care of other shit. And they're fucking... like, it's Halloween night in Hollywood. There's no way they, like, go... yes, go find a proper distraction. I'm not sorry. I'm really not. Like, I'm right. I'm right about it. You need
Is removing a snake?
to find something to do. If it's Halloween night and you're a cop and you're bothering me, you need a hobby. You definitely need a hobby. There in Hollywood last year for Halloween. I was. I believe. I think I
He was in jail.
was.
Wait, no. That was, I think, his departure. He went away from September 5th to November 5th. So, like, a month right before and a month after his birthday, he was gone last year. And then he showed up on the college campus in Santa Barbara.
But they didn't. It wasn't Halloween when they did it last time. I tell you that. So demure. So it's DMURE.
He was picking his boogers and eating it.
Demure. I really did just correct you on it because it's like apparently like a big cultural thing. It's real important. And then there's brat, which is still a thing. I think they even used it on SNL, which is hilarious. But that's a whole nother conversation. He goes, your dad would say smooth move. Thank you. And I always know when I find the good ones. I do. I always know. I don't care what the rules are. Like, guys, you gotta understand, I'm not a criminal. I don't follow your rules. I don't care. I'm an outlaw, not a criminal. There's a difference between an outlaw and a criminal. An outlaw is like a gentleman that just doesn't agree with society.
Sorry, he went away from September 10th to November 11th. He showed up on November 11th picking his nose and eating it after being gone from September 10th. It's a long time for James to just disappear, though. And that's when he was staying somewhere in LA. I don't know if it was Hollywood, but in like how Heather was in that hotel that was makeshifted into like a homeless shelter. So he had his own room there and stuff during the hurricane and his powder look. And then, I think he just went offline and went to another shelter, but he didn't stream because Conger got kicked out of that one. And then he showed up on fucking college campus, November 11th.
And then a criminal is someone who is within the confines and protections of society and just does bad things. I'm not a criminal. If anything, I would be considered an outlaw. I don't identify as an outlaw, but society might call me an outlaw. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't see myself as an outlaw. I'm definitely not a criminal, but I feel like that's probably the closest description society would give me. And like I said, if the cops bother me tonight at all, then you know that Hollywood is officially safe. Because, like, if the cops have time to bother me on Halloween night in Hollywood, then we no longer need police officers in Hollywood. Now, cute, you want one? You love cute little things. I'm a cute little thing. I am actually a cute little thing. I'm good at pretending like I'm not one. When I want to act like big and tough. I know how to act big and tough, but I'm still a cute little thing.
James is not. Cute little thing? I don't think so.
My youth hasn't left me yet. I'm just good at hiding it. Spell check making you look silly. No, you're good. I'll tell you something real funny, though. I have, in my backpack, my hat is, like, right there. And, I guess somebody tried going in my backpack, and the first thing they saw was my red hat. And they just assumed it was, like, gang-related and ran off. And I was like, well, it's not, but at least you're not bothering me.
They probably saw the fucking rotten meat and was like, oh my god, and the smell, and was like, fuck this, and ran.
Anymore. Bitch. Sorry, I'm yelling at some idiot. Rebel?
Muttering under his breath is yelling.
Kinda. Not really. Like, yeah, but no. Like, I'm rebellious from the rules of society, but not because, like, I'm not one of those people that's, like, trying to cause problems. I'm not a hellion. I just don't care. If that makes any sense. Like, it's just none of my business. Did I mention it's none of my business? It's just none of my business. A misfit, maybe? Yeah, I would say. I'm the type of person that actually fits
Like
in
Daisy
Hollywood.
says.
And so that's how you know it's bad. Yeah. No, thanks for the hearts. Like, most people are just suckling the teat of Hollywood and Los Angeles and California. Me, I actually belong here.
That took me out last night. Like, says the next line. Oh look, there's Step again. Not doing famous people stuff like we're expecting him to. Fucking James. I gotta go make coffee.
I hate to be bothered all the time like that. I'm not bothered all the time. That doesn't happen too often. Like that kid doing that, that was rare. That doesn't really happen, like, ever. So, you're out on the ranch alone, people suck sometimes. I'm jealous. Yo, I'm so jealous. Like, I hate to say it, but like, I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm not leaving, but people are making me like not want to be here just by the way they act. I am so disappointed in people, you know? I just thought Hollywood was a better place. I wish people were more mature and not stupid, you know? Come on out to Casper. Huh. Would that be an ironic fate to come on out to Casper, Wyoming? That'd be nice. I'd never have to worry about anything ever again. I grew up on a farm. I'm really good at throwing hay and picking corn. If you're open to it, we could also make porn. We have YouTubers out here too. Cool. Very cool. I was more interested in doing the real thing, but we can do that too. He goes, cousin owns a motel business in Cody, Wyoming. Cool. Oh, excuse me. I'll tell you though, it's getting cold. Is that a person on a scooter? Yo, dude on a scooter is standing like Batman. That's one of the things I love about Hollywood. Is oh, he's not even on a scooter. I'm just half asleep. What do you call it? It cracks me up how like people around here have like super large egos, right? That's one of the fun parts of Hollywood. Is like the people in this area have super big egos, and so you'll have people walking through town with their nose so high up in the air that they could barely see in front of them, and it just cracks me up. It's just funny sometimes. I don't know. I think it's hilarious. And they're like, we don't like when you make fun of us. I'm like, I don't like being made fun of either. I don't want to be sleeping out here. So when I'm not sleeping out here anymore and you're not making fun of me, I won't make fun of you either. And they're like, well, at least we make fun of you behind your back. And I'm like, well, when I'm no longer out here, I will stop making fun of you in front of your back. How does that sound? How cold is it? Is this? Oh, no, it's not snowing. It's like, it doesn't really snow. I would say it's probably like 50-something degrees. Oh, it was snowing today where you're at. Oh, God. Have I ever walked by and tripped anyone? No. I don't do that. No, that's super mean. I would never do that. Just a quick foot out. Ooh, no, that's... I don't really do that. That's just not my thing. I'm not really mean enough to do it, you know? Yeah, that'd be super mean. Oh my gosh, I am so cold. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I'm bundling up. I'm bundling. Like car insurance, I'm bundling. Ugh. You're hyper right now on sugar. That's a good idea. I might just get myself hyper on sugar. Happy Halloween to you too. LOL, like car insurance. Yeah, I like to I bundle up like car insurance. That I'm essentially calling myself car insurance because this dude parked his really nice car, and I'm essentially car insurance. I know you can hear me. I said it loud enough for you to hear on purpose. My goodness, cry me a river. Do you like your car? Me too. Do you want me to be car insurance, or do you want to get more liability insurance? Excuse me. Yeah, I come from like the oldest money that you could ever find on the planet. So like, don't. Just why? Why do these kids, these children, man? They're like children. Ugh. Yuck. Ugh. Am I full coverage? I'm in the middle of the night. I'm full coverage. I'll keep you nice and warm. I'll tell you that. I'm like, guys, I'm like a heater. And I like it freezing cold in the middle of the night. That's how I like it. Or liability only. Yeah, full coverage. Definitely full coverage. Guys, oh God, I fucking hate this place so much, and I just can't leave. I just can't leave. I'm bound to this place. I can't. I need to get a chain just for like dramatic effect. I need to get a chain to wear. And people don't get it either. They think it's like not a real thing, and they're like, "You don't talk about it." I'm like, I talk about it because I'm the real thing. Like I've been bound to it. I've been bound to this shit since I'm 8 years old. Like I didn't have a choice, motherfuckers. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and the devil's like, "Come down these stairs," and I'm like, "All right, I guess this is what we're doing." And they're like, "Oh, he's schizophrenic," and then they're like, "Oh shit, he's not schizophrenic. What the fuck? This shit isn't even real." And I'm like, I guess technically it isn't, but look, good luck explaining it. I can't explain it either. Anyway, if I hate it so much, why do I stay? Because I love Hollywood. It's like a relationship or a marriage. Like it's like a marriage. Sometimes you hate people, but you love them, and so you stay together because you love each other, even if you hate each other. And so for me, my relationship with Hollywood is I hate Hollywood, but I'm in love with Hollywood, and I love Hollywood, so I don't leave her. I don't leave Hollywood. She needs me here. She does.
James just
Why
saying
make
how
myself so miserable? Because that's...
Forgot this is live. I can actually pause it. Was he saying the devil told him to come downstairs and make a deal with him to be famous when he was 8 years old and people said he was schizophrenic? And he's like, I was schizophrenic. Did that actually happen? I just can't explain it. That was pretty crazy. James is on a crazy little rant here. And I'm making food. But that's all I wanted to say.
Marriage. That's marriage. Marriage is misery. Bella, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the heart. I get it. Issa goes, tomorrow will be a better day for you. Yes. Now, marriage with a woman, oh, that's a good marriage. That's a fun marriage. That's an enjoyable marriage. Marriage with a space or a place, maybe not so much. But you've never been married. Well, let me know if you change your mind. We have an excuse. We have a cover. We have a good cover up going on. You can say that I married you so that I could get onto your ranch. It'd be easy. Ugh. Yeah, being married isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Don't try it. It's not worth it. I've technically been married. Technically wasn't married, but I was technically married. You ever just like say stuff to people just to get them riled up. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so wrong. Ugh. I wish I could feel my toes more. That'd be nice. I'll tell you what. What's nice is that I have regular temporary nerve damage and not diabetes. That would fucking suck. I just thank God that I don't have diabetes. I fucking hate diabetes. It scares the shit out of me. But like right now, I'm having to wiggle my toes so I can feel them. If you have to be honest. Aww. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I'll tell you what I hate the most, though. What I hate the most about modern society, and this is essentially what my life has been like ever since I started, like, pretty much ever since I was 25 years old. Since I was 25 years old, life just got more difficult. I never had my integrity doubted. I never had anybody question me or have any drama with me. And then I turned 25, and I went out into the world, and I found out that the world is a cold, cruel place. Full of doubt, full of misery, and just not fun. I love my life. I do. I'm disappointed in the world because I'm a very honest man. I don't lie unless I'm joking. I don't cheat unless I'm playing. And I don't steal or abuse or touch children. So I just don't like living in the situation that I'm in because it seems to bring, those notions about more than any other lifestyle. And I hate this so much. It's like I don't do any of that, and so I don't like being in an environment where people just have these constant assumptions. It's so annoying. Oh my God, shut up. Man, is that one annoying. It's worse than me. Thanks for the follow. Gotta like Baby Xavier. Who's Baby Xavier? I don't know who that is. He's your horse. Aw. Very cute. Guys, why don't you just come out of the sky and arrest somebody? Dude, it must suck to fly that helicopter. I feel like that'd be the worst job in the world. I would hate to have to drive a helicopter, to be flying around a helicopter like that. I would freaking hate it. Shut up. Holy shit, you're just a cop. Get over yourself. Shit, why are they so bright? Jesus Christ. You see that? You can see it on camera how bright those lights are. They're fucking bright, man. Jessica, good morning. How are you? I'm good. Good to see you. How are you? God, do I hate people. You have no idea. Get a light ring for myself. It's good that I don't, though. I probably shouldn't buy a light ring. Because here's what's going to happen. If I get a light ring before I have somewhere proper to sleep, I'm probably going to prop it up right next to the bed, and then I'm going to fall asleep, and then someone's going to grab my phone while I'm sleeping. So I probably won't. You too, Jessa. Thank you. You too. And I also hate that social competency in America is based on your ability to be a criminal. Women literally don't find you attractive unless you, understand the criminal mindset. If you can't think like a cop, which is literally the same as thinking like a criminal because they're the same thing. Cops are criminals. People just don't understand that. They're just the most professional criminals. Unless you think like a criminal, most women don't find you attractive. And it's like really annoying, and like I try not to let it influence my behavior, you know? So yeah. I don't know. So I've been like considering going to another country. Honest, man. Yeah, they don't really exist anymore. I'm like one of the few. There aren't many. I mean, literally, like, at all. This country has literally gone to shit. It's just trash. It's become a trash country. Some people are in denial, but that's the truth. It really has. Now, if you're interested, I don't really have anything to do with my life right now. And Hollywood has let me down. So, you know, if you want me in another country, let me know. If you got all your stuff put together, I'm a very versed and educated individual. So if you're someone who is intelligent, and instead of one of those stupid people that requires it all to be on paper, I'm a very capable man. I'm a very capable bachelor. And I have nothing to do with my life. Like, at all. Like, I need something to do, you know? Something worth doing. They say, well, get motivated and do it yourself. And I'm like, I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'm getting there. And I'm letting you guys know, like, a mile down the road, hey, I'm about to show up. You might want to get ready. Might want to be prepared. I don't think they're listening, but I'm trying to tell them. Where would I go? Pretty much anywhere in the world right now that doesn't require me to, you know, do nothing. You know, like, I'm kind of sick of doing nothing. It's getting old fast.
Who is making him do nothing?
To every scumbag putting their lights in my eyes on purpose, you're not going to have headlights tomorrow. Like, they're not going to be smashed. They're going to be removed from your vehicle. You're going to come out to your car and wonder where the fuck your headlights are at and why your alarm didn't go off. I'm just letting you, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm informing you. Like, I'm just giving you information. That's what you want. You want information, so I'm giving you information. Sloan goes, come to Australia. Sure. Just let me know. As long as you're willing to fly me out there, I'll come live with you. If you got a good situation going on, you think you could use a guy like me, let me know. I'm a very effective individual. I'm internationally connected. I don't need more than $500-600 a month to survive, and I don't even need that. Like, I'm not doing any of it again, so I'm not going to say, but I'm pretty good at being without a whole lot of money. But I'm still thankful for my gifts. It says Bali, Indonesia is like heaven on earth. Well, if that's where you're at and you can get me there, invite accepted. No joke. I will absolutely come live with you. I will eat you out of house and home, and then I will fill your fridge with food worth twice the price of what I took out of it. I am a goddamn motherfucking magician. You have no idea. I am like a wizard. I can do the impossible. I'm like a warlock. I can do shit that you just can't explain. And don't bother trying to explain it. This goes, you heard there is a woman by you that fights for people to get them housing. Yes, there is a woman that goes around. I don't know if she's still out here or not. I haven't seen her in a while. But I wish she would come and visit. I could use the help. I don't care if they're with the county or who they're with, if they actually get me some fucking housing. And don't tell me, oh, it's going to take some time. Because if it takes some time, then you could just fucking go to the next person. Because everybody's taking time now. You know? Luna, hello, how are you? Jessica goes, wow, good, baby. Okay. Chastity, welcome to the broadcast. I'm Carly, welcome to the broadcast. David, welcome to the broadcast. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm just cranky because some kid kicked my bed to wake me up at like 11 o'clock. And I could feel the vibes right now. They're like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it again because they fucking got stopped by the cops and also got their butt kicked a little bit by their friends. That's the thing about loyalty in LA. People will switch up on you real quick depending on how you act. They really will. Like if you could have the best friends in the world, and if you act like an asshole, they'll be the ones to beat you up. Real life. So I'm doing good. I'm upset that I'm not tired. It bothers me that I'm not tired right now. I want to go get a drink from the store. I want to go get something to drink for myself. But I don't want to get up. I don't want to have to reinflate my bed. But I kind of want to go get something, so I think I'm gonna. She's in Venice. She gets on a blowhorn as an advocate that you get a head start, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't.
Daisy.
It's
Go
really
meet
tough
Daisy.
to find places to stay. And here
Remember
in
John
Hollywood,
Allgood, though. That's scary.
I guess they tolerate me. I don't know the reasoning as to why they don't really give me problems here. But like, I've never had any problems in Venice or Santa Monica or anything. They're really, really, really nice to me in Santa Monica. I mean, when I say really nice.
Does he say quinoa weird too? Like, does he say quinoa and Yosemite?
I mean, like, I've had people give me free stuff. I've had like literally it was a cop, a police officer comes out of the, I think it was the North Face store. If it's a North Face store, I don't remember particularly, but comes out of whatever clothing store it was, real expensive clothing store, and hands
We gotta catch up on Daisy today. Once I play some zombies. We gotta play zombies today.
me a pair of socks. It had those socks had to be worth $40 to $80. Just hands me a pair of socks. And the teams out there, the people that work the street, are real polite and real kind. Most of them. The morning crew, they're a little cranky, but the rest of the people are really nice. And they've just always been kind to me. And oh my God, do I love Santa Monica? I love Santa Monica so much. I really do. I miss Santa Monica. I won't go out there because it's dangerous for me. Like, Santa Monica is one of the nicest places in Los Angeles, in my opinion, but it also has, like, some seriously rough criminals. So, like, it's not really safe to live out there. Out here, at where I'm at right now, at least it's, like, kind of safe, you know?
I thought he got along with all the criminals, though. He was best friends with them or whatever.
Venice is where it starts, it seems. Yeah, but I'm not going to... Dude, Venice is fucking dangerous as shit.
No, Venice is cool.
Dude, Venice is literally like a crime city. It's like dangerous. It's really fucking dangerous. The people that live there are dangerous. Like, really dangerous, man. Like, maybe there's some regular people that live there, but there's a lot of, like, professional criminals that live in Venice, and it terrifies me. I don't have any interest in going to Venice. Maybe this is a sign for a new beginning, cute guy. Like I said, I'm gonna fucking sit here for now. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Santa Monica close-up is out there. Santa Monica close-up is out there. And he does such good work. I don't know who that is. Honey, what's up? Nice to meet you. You're Japanese. Welcome from Japan. Or wherever you're at. Hello, Japanese woman. Ranch says, safety is important. They make it look nice. Yeah. Sleeping on the beach. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool notion, but I would imagine, considering Grace Lynn, hello, and thanks for the follow. Considering that they cleaned up Hollywood, I would imagine that Santa Monica isn't much different. There's probably not a lot of people out in Santa Monica anymore either. So I really don't want to find out the hard way.
Go to Venice.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't really feel like following you back. I follow my super fans back, or we don't have super fans here. On Vigo, we don't have super fans. What do we call them? What are the special follows? The people that give a special follow. When you give a special follow, I'll follow you back. But if you're just hanging out, I'm not really interested. It's just something about Halloween night. People just act like jerks. I don't know why.
It's a rambunctious time, James. It's Halloween. Woo.
Like, why would I sleep on the ground? I'm not trying to die faster. You really like talking to me. You don't have good conversations that often. Well, you gotta get me out to your ranch. Wait till you see me. You'd be surprised. Like, even the way I'm acting right now, I'm acting like a piece of trash, in my opinion. I usually keep myself suited up, or at least, in something proper. Unless I'm working on the farm, then I'm t-shirt and jeans. But, this isn't how I live. This is fucking ridiculous and emasculating.
Whose life is this? What Heather would say.
Where you're at, it's, yeah, it's after midnight. Thank you. Yeah, offers out there. Japan time, 1642. Well, to Japan. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Oh my god, am I ready?
I don't want no scrubs.
You're sweet.
And no love from me. Hanging at the passengers.
I gotta keep it to English. Because I'm supposed to be pretending like I don't remember languages. But, anyway. Yeah, that's how I just give zero fucks. Guys, I'm a civilian now. They're like, well, you were.
Always
you
been
were
a
a spy.
civilian.
And I'm like, no, I wasn't. And they're like, yeah, you were. I'm like, where's your proof? And they're like, shut up. They'll be like, we know you know how to fake.
He's playing the game. Angie. Gonna unblock you so he can block you again. Supposed to make you love him more or something. I don't know.
Why don't you just lie for us? And I'm like, because I don't.
It's like some power trip thing.
Want to, because I'm a civilian now. Like, if you respect my trauma, you're not going to ask me to do shit that I was, like, brainwashed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's common sense. Like, they're like, these are our social rules. And I'm like, then go ask someone else to live in your society because, like, it's trauma for me. I don't want to do it. Don't please stop asking me to do it, Like, I'm literally rocking back and forth just thinking about lying. I fucking hate lying, bro. I fucking hate it. I do.
James says that, remember? I think it was yesterday. He was like, when I am threatened, I go into lying mode, and I am trained to be ordered to lie better than a normal person or something. I was trained in PsyOps.
I just don't like doing it. I don't. Doesn't sit right with me. They're like, you can't survive in society if you don't lie. And I'm like, I've made it to 30. I think I'll be okay. You look sleepy. I am very sleepy. Thanks for the hearts. Catch a cold. Are you okay? For now. I'm okay for now. But I am gonna go to bed because the temperature is getting pretty low. It's definitely in the low 50s.
You want to know the truth? Then don't ask me questions. Okay. That sounds like something James would say.
I don't want to shut down the broadcast. I'm afraid to be alone right now, to tell you the truth. After that, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I was not expecting it. So I am going to rest and relax for a little while. I just wish people would stop acting like criminals. Because it's like, I'm going to be real with you. Most of the people that are like thinking they're criminals, like, you're not a criminal. I'm just telling you. Like, you're just not. You're not actually a criminal.
So the real criminals are not criminals. We're criminals. James is not a criminal. I think, basically, James lives in opposite land.
Welcome. You should feel better knowing that you're not actually a criminal. Like, a real criminal, you want to know what a criminal is? Criminals don't have backup. Most criminals don't have teams. Real criminals haven't existed for like 50 years. And thankfully so. Like, nowadays, it's pretty much just like kids growing into adults working together to do shit that's like anti-governmental. But it's
Cool take on crime, James.
more terrorism than it is criminality. It's like it
Terrorists are not criminals?
would be classified as terrorism, not classified as criminality. Criminals existed like post, what do you call it? During the like Prohibition, and then post Prohibition, but criminals haven't existed in like 30 to 40 years.
James was raised in the 30s to 70s, guys. It's not like a 40-year age. He's not even 30. I was raised from the 30s to 70s. I was there for Prohibition. When was Prohibition?
People that think they're criminals and like, I'll prove to you that I'm a criminal. And I'm like, bro, going to jail don't make you a criminal. Not going to jail doesn't make you a criminal. Our grandparents, maybe some of them were, but, you know, they just don't exist anymore. And personally, I think we should be thankful for that. Like, why do you want that? Why? Like, do you want that in your society? Because I don't. Like, I don't seek that. I don't popularize it. It doesn't interest me. That's just me.
See, Emily, that's what I wanted to do last night. It was like, remember how James told me it's like this happened last year? So like he was on a stream just like that, and anyone could call in, and that's when I messed all my accounts up. Because I signed into the wrong one and it somehow killed it. My one really good recording account. But yeah, I didn't forget about that, but I called in. James said that I was racist. James is like, this guy says the N-word all the time. Maybe not on stream, but off stream. He's the biggest racist I know. And I was like, oh, and then he was also like, don't believe anything he says. Like, all his videos are made up and deep faked. And I'm like, I just showed them the news clip, James, like, of you doing this. That was a fun time. That was a fun day. I almost happened again, but I wasn't fast enough, and I have 50 accounts banned. It might be over 50. I should really count them. I showed you guys the like wheel of Steve Delive's, the scrolling wheel. That was pretty crazy.
You gotta hit the hay. All right, well, get some sleep. Thanks for putting in my mind the thought of rolling around the hay with you. Thanks for the hearts. You stay safe too. Bring me a blanket. Yeah, that's
good times.
Yes, definitely. When you fly over here, bring me a blanket. Thanks for the hearts. I'm going to bed because I'm tired. I'm just not having it tonight. But if I come live later, I'll say hi. And if I don't, I'll probably be sleeping. Don't wake me up. I will tell you the same thing. You know, when I told that kid was lucky that he looked like a kid. I don't know if he was a kid, but he's lucky he looked like a kid. Because I was ready to snap out on him. And I would. And they're like, oh, we're going to call cops. Do I look like I care? No. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. It doesn't scare me. It doesn't intimidate me whatsoever. You know, give me an excuse to leave America. Give me an excuse to leave all this shit behind. Then I will. And as long as you want me here, then you're proving you want me here by not fucking causing me a problem. And it's good. You should want me here. I'm protect my fucking country. But guys, literally, I kid you not. No, you didn't talk about. No, shut your fucking mouth. Stop talking about what I'm about to talk about. Stop trying to create.
Oh, it's on this live stream, Emily. If you go all the way back to the beginning, like that's how he opened up this morning while I was getting stuff set up, because I was like, I have to snipe him for prosperity. Prosperity? What's prosperity mean? Let's look it up.
Authority bias, because your throat's going to get slit in the middle of the night. Swear to God. I'm not kidding. This isn't a game. This is real life. Moving on. All right. So,
Not prosperity.
as I was saying, if I were to leave this country, it would effectively affect the GDP growth.
I can't leave the country, guys. It would affect the GDP. Yeah, the fucking grandiose delusions are insane with James.
Domestic product. Yeah. Like, it would be a problem if I left this country. If I if I get incarcerated, it's going to drop anyway. But yeah, that's pretty much where it's at. And some people be like, "Oh, you're privileged or you're spoiled," and this. I'm like, guys, I've earned what I got. Okay, like most of what I got, I didn't even get in this country. Like,
so if you search, I'll put a link to it in chat here for you, loosey goosey. That's the only one that's like trigger warning, I think.
I've never like used my connections in this country growing up to build the connections I got internationally. Cut me a river. Thanks for the follow. I carry the bed. Yeah, it's inflatable, so I'll deflate it and then I'll take it with me. But I just thought of a really good idea. Something I could do is like leave the bed deflated until it gets dark, and then when it gets dark, I can inflate it, because they can't be like.
So the one that I just pinned there is his crazy racist rant. It's right off the bat. It's fucking insane. And there's also a little warning, and I had to bleep out anytime it like is bleeping something out with like an animal noise. It is James saying the N-word. I got a community guideline strike on my channel for uploading it uncensored, so that's why.
Oh, you can't lay on that. What? I'm using it like a blanket. I'm using it like a pad to lay on. They'll say, "Oh no, you have to sleep on the street." Okay, so if you tell me I have to live on the street, and that I have to sleep physically on the street, then I can report that to like local news agencies and shit, right? Like, we could go talk about that on national television, can't we? We could talk about the fact that you're forcing me to sleep on the concrete, and that you're not giving me access to my documentation, that you are making it almost impossible for me to get my license redelivered to me and get my birth.
this goddamn bus driver who won't let me on the bus just because I'm white. It's a race war now. That was James, and that's insane rant.
Certificate and social security card to get a job. That I have been homeless here for months, while there's people that are drug dealers who have access to their documentation and don't get jobs. And then I want to get a job, and you cut me off from getting a job because you have effectively cut me off from getting a job. Yeah, I have been cut off from getting a job. That's illegal. Really, really illegal. Thanks for the hearts.
From last year? Yeah, I don't think James ever got his mail. Which is probably in the best for Steve Kelso, because then James doesn't have like a piece of mail with his address on it for him to say like, I live here, right? So if I were Steve Kelso, I wouldn't give James shit from last year.
Oh my gosh. There was a rat that just went down the road here along the sidewalk. It was the size of a small cat. That was disgusting. That rat was the size of a small cat. What the fuck are they talking to? Guys, you ever just want to beat somebody up? You ever just be in the mood to like beat 3 people up at once? I'm in the mood. And they look tough too.
God bless you.
I like.
They say, God bless you. James like, I'm gonna kill these fucking people. They're like, God bless you, homeless man on your inflatable mattress.
God bless you too. That's, thank you. I'm still learning Spanish.
Well, that was English, James.
I don't care if that was a criminal. He was nice to me. You want to be a dick, be a dick. But he was nice to me. There he goes. Can you take a screenshot? There, Leon. Yeah, I don't mind just taking a screenshot. I don't mind. That was nice. That was very nice of him. Yeah.
The way you were lying on the road tells me you are at peace? Who is this? I'm a Japanese woman person. May I take a screenshot? The way you're lying on the road tells me you were at peace. Is that Chris Anonymous?
We're going to light up their entire village either way, but that was super nice. Like, motherfuckers don't, like, listen, the 1-2, you don't do the 1-2 with me. You just don't do it.
Yeah, stunk up his car, drained the battery with the AC, and then he just kind of disappeared. And last time I talked to Steve Kelso, he's like, I still have his mail. But, like, maybe you lose the mail, Steve Kelso, because it's been so long. Things can get lost in the shuffle. James has had enough time to get it.
Yeah, that's what that was. I'm not for it. And I'm done being fake about it, too. And they'll be like, I don't have a village. And I'm like, but your ancestors do. And guess what we're doing from now on? Not giving it to America. Yeah, you're being a dick to me. Guess what we're not?
He tweeted, he called Oprah the N-word. But he was like, oh, Oprah's my N-word. Like in a nice way, I think. Is that what he tweeted?
I'm doing. When I civilize a third world population, I'm not handing it over to the U.S. government anymore. Now we're going to keep it independent. Yeah, that's going to affect things. So maybe instead of the 1-2, we could try actually being nice. Happy Halloween. Yeah, that's okay. Some people are still learning. See, like them guys, they want it. They deserve it.
Them
the
guys.
Good stuff. You know, because
them guys deserve the good stuff.
They're like they were kind, but they didn't really say anything. They're just minding their own, not trying to cause problems, not trying to get in the way. And I respect that, you know, that way of life. That's how you should. That's how we should be. That's, in my opinion, that's how we should be as people in this country. It's like people don't get that the reason why we get so many problems from the government and shit is because of the way we act. You know, if we were to be more copacetic, life would get easier.
Oh, we're just getting caught up. This is from the nighttime, and when he got woken up after I had stopped streaming for the day because it was like I streamed a lot on Halloween. So this is when he got woken up in the night, and after this we have what we missed when we were doing Heather's stream yesterday.
Easier, it really would.
How much left of this?
But we're so aggressive as a public, and we don't understand that that's like the reason why the government gives us so much shit. You don't have to be aggressive to keep control of yourself. Do you like your finger on your hand? Just asking. Honey goes, you put it in your post. Really nice country, USA. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God, is that bright? Am I pretty? How do I look? Do I look good? That was a joke. I thought it was funny. I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, so like I'm out here just minding my own. And it cracks me up. People like mind my business, and then they'll be like, mind your own business. I'm like, I'm minding my own business. I literally, like, what the fuck do you want me to do? They're like, don't be so social. I'm like, don't be so antisocial. How's that? Ugh. They're like, I'm a cop. And I'm like, not anymore. I will melt your badge into a ring and wear it. I will. I will melt your badge and wear it. I will. He goes, that's your last warning. You're the Hollywood Partnership, and just so you know, your main area of operations, your AO, is where the stars are at. You're not supposed to be past the stars. Just letting you know. Yeah. So when you come down here with the fire hose, I'm calling the county. So that's that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I told you, they'll try and force you to do shit. He came around the corner with that hose, and this motherfucker thought he was just going to come around the corner with the hose and spray me up while I'm on live camera. He wasn't expecting that. So he quick curled around the corner real quick. That they don't like getting caught. They do crazy, stupid, asshole shit, and when they get caught, they cut it out. But that motherfucker came around the corner with his hose that's not supposed to be used down this sidewalk. They're not permitted to be using it down this sidewalk. And seeing me on live camera, he immediately went back around the corner. And he goes, watch your mind-blowing delivery over and over again. May I follow you? Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the compliment. So yeah, I mean, you guys have seen pretty much a lot of it all day. You know, you remember I was somewhere I was allowed to be. I got permission to be there. And then some guy's like, oh, you can't be there. So I move, right? And then I go sit on the bench, and it's this, and it's that. And then twice you guys saw people come to me on the bench and cause a problem. And now I'm over here on the sidewalk, and what do you call it? Oh, you have a rolling paper? Like, fuck off. You know I don't have rolling paper. You know I don't smoke. I see you every day, and you're just trying to be an asshole. And then dude thinks about coming down here with your hose. I don't know. Not today, motherfucker. And if you wait until I'm offline to do it, I'm taking a picture of you. I will. You bring that hose down this sidewalk, I'm taking a video of you using your hose past where I'm sleeping. I am. Right hand to God. I have every legal right to do it. You're a county employee, city employee. I have every right to videotape that because I'm videotaping homeless abuse.
Nice.
What I'm videotaping is the abuse of a homeless person. I don't have anywhere.
Hey, you should move, or else you're gonna get in trouble. Do you have rolling papers? Abuse of a homeless person. James has been treated pretty nice as a homeless person.
To sleep, and you're gonna spray me with a water hose? Fuck is wrong with you? You're a psychopath and a sadist. Get some help.
James also said he fought a deer. I don't even think is that a flex? I've never seen a deer really hurt anyone. Deers are pretty chill, but he fought a deer too.
Thanks for the follow. So he goes, that city has facial recognition cameras everywhere. They will be arrested. No, they won't. That's the thing, is you got these criminals that favor each other and they don't do anything about it. That's the problem. You know, they do everything they can to hide from the establishment. Me personally, I don't have to hide, so I don't. You know, like my credit score has been fucked up because I unfortunately dated a scam artist.
Okay, this is a projection. James is a scam artist.
But my fucking social credit score, which is already a thing, is through the roof. I have a really good social credit score. So, like, China has already implemented their social credit score. Criminals are the reason that I'm having trouble accessing my documentation. The establishment wants me employed. The establishment wants me to have a college degree. It is literally the criminals left in this country that haven't been eradicated that are causing the issues and are the reason why I'm having difficulty gaining access to my proper documentation. So all I have to do is keep sitting it out and waiting. We're going to openly use the social credit score pretty soon in this country. Here in America, we're going to have a social credit score. So when you're an asshole who is intentionally using your drill in intervals that make it difficult for me to think, and me calling you out gets me social credit score points, and you doing it gets you, kicked out of the country.
In what fucking world, James? He has it so fucking backwards. Let's say this thing actually becomes a thing and it exists. James would lose points on his social credit score by complaining to the man for doing his job. So a man using a drill, doing his fucking job that he's supposed to be doing. James is annoyed by this, and he thinks that's going to give him points and get the guy kicked out of the country? In what world? In what fucking world?
Good. I hope. I'm excited. I can't wait for it.
I can't wait if that happens. Just like Heather thinks AI is going to save her. I want AI to, end Heather's ass. I want this social credit score thing to fucking ruin James. James is an asshole. So, if this was implemented, it's not like he would have a good social credit score.
Why? Because people are psychotic assholes. And we need change in this country. We really need
We need James in the country? What?
change in this country. And no matter who gets elected, we're going to end up receiving some form of change. And we need it. I'm scared for our country. We're going to go to war either way. But at least we won't have to deal with that crazy ass shit anymore. I can't wait till that's gone. I just can't wait. It doesn't matter. If Kamala or Trump wins, I won either way. If Trump wins, I get a job faster. If Kamala wins, I get housing faster. So I'm good. Well, my Tamagotchi thing is hungry for a donut. Tap to feed. Oh, I don't have enough for a donut. I can't feed my dino. Oh, never mind. I fed him a donut. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't have enough to feed him a donut. I tried. It's okay, though. All right.
Person's like, you're gonna be famous. I don't know about that.
I don't need to feed my dinosaur a donut. It's okay. I'm really pissed off, but I think I need to go to bed. Honey goes, you're gonna be famous. I hope you're right. I do. Tonight's gonna be one of those nights where I have to just hope and pray that I can just live to the morning. So wish me luck. I'm going to try to fall asleep. All the drunkards are probably going to come around 3 a.m., 4 a.m., but I'll fall back asleep after that. Good night. Send me a text, wish me luck. I don't know, say something. And... Oh, June, thanks for feeding my dino. Thanks for feeding my Tamagotchi. All right. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. And being quiet doesn't work out here. It doesn't. That's why I'm so loud. You gotta be vocal out here. When you're quiet out here, you either get arrested or you get killed. Because when you're quiet, they're like, oh, just be quiet and you'll stay out of the way. No, being quiet out here gets you killed. Because they can get
So you can get away with, who knows? James cut off his own sentence. So this next one, this is from last night. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that? I think pretty much this starts off because I switched everything around before I started. So James was messing with his foot for a while. We can probably skip all that. But the main part happens back here near the end. And then I messed you could see I recorded me messing up my own fucking account. So that's interesting if you guys want to see what happened there. But this account was working. was working up until this point yesterday, and then I was like, I have to go live again. I have to snipe him. So we could just watch from him going into this live, because that'll be pretty funny probably. It looks like it's just like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we can go back to like where we started off. But this is the one I'm most excited for. And then basically right when I log myself out, not much was missed. Like he leaves after that.
And then picked out that I'm Step, and he went running. The whole clan of them went running. That was
Wait,
freaking
nose
hilarious.
job?
Is
They're
that
like,
true?
God.
I have a nose
Is
job,
that true?
And-
Wait a minute.
and she has
White man, stop spreading your
Botox.
snakish lies around us melanated people. Like, you ain't got to do all that, brother. Listen, all right. You
Man,
ain't gotta do
first of
all
all, you
that.
have white blood in you. You a light
You
skinned man.
you look
looking
you
like
look
an
crazy. You
owl.
already a fucking sand snake around this motherfucker.
See, that's that dark liquor. I told you, stay away from that and get a job, but you didn't listen. You go to vote, 84? You going out to vote?
Kareem, I know you're not trying to give another alcoholic advice. All right, you're an alcoholic too.
I'm not an alcoholic, man.
Every time you came up, you got
I'm
a
not
bottle
an
of
alcoholic.
Every time
I'm a
you came
man
up, you
who
got a bottle.
enjoys a
You probably
good
drinking
glass
right
of whiskey
now.
and a cigar once in a while.
Whiskey is liquor.
You don't know about that? I know all you know is whiskey mixing up with Kool-Aid and eating
Why
some
you name
watermelon
yourself
and chicken.
Escobar, though?
But I'm
The fuck is this shit? This is why I think the account is risky now. James sitting in.
man.
Ain't nothing about you Latin, bro. Like, why you name yourself Escobar? Is it because of the person itself?
Hey, cabron.
Essay.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen. 84.
Now you eat
you
tacos.
go-
He got introduced to
This is
tacos
actually
and
a
shit.
ta-
Now you want to feel like
Do
eating
you-
motherfucking.
You're not funny. You never been funny. But the thing is, do you go to
Go
vote?
ahead, thin nose.
Do you go to vote?
Yeah, vote.
I want to, but we don't have anywhere here to go vote.
Right, that's beautiful.
I don't think they're even talking to James, but like when they do start talking to James, it's interesting. I only caught the tail end of this, and then I was like,
Because many black people are not don't have the energy to vote because
Yeah, we
most of
want
the
now
time
you
they're
sound like
high.
Vlad.
we want Ukraine to bomb Germany. That's why.
well, James is live now again, so I guess we'll put a pin in this. Whoa, wee, whoa, mamma mia, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. What the fuck is this shit? Where's James? Oh my god. See, Bigo's a cesspool. Tell you what. Well, that's good. Notifications work. Did you hear the double notification? Good morning, Satan. I don't know why we're saying good morning to Satan, but hello, Satan. Good morning. It's Saturday night with Satan. John Allgood uploaded a video Dorito in. I'm drifting. Doritos in the night. When the night is young. Bow, bow, bow. I've been and found. When the night. No nightmares? That's good. Oh,
Listen,
I don't need the foot pedal. This is live. Foot pedal's not gonna do nothing. What is he doing? We've been going 4 hours. 4 hours.
Hey, Joey. Not much. How are you, Jim? Wrong day, wrong time. Nice try, though. Also, wrong guy. It was my cousin that killed your mom. Don't worry, I kicked his ass. Fucking pussy. Sorry. International bullshit. They think that I'm just not going to say anything.
Fuck?
This isn't a movie, and I'm not a spy. So don't come up behind me threatening to cut my neck. I'm going to put you in your place. I'm lucky I didn't.
He's schizophrenic.
grab
He
my arm.
needs to be on lithium.
Got ya.
He was more subdued.
Where you at? Alright. Today, I'm catching badges. You shut my music off, I take your badge. That's what we're doing today.
Get non-shitty headphones.
It's not a government phone. It's contracted through a foreign company. And the government pays for it. It's not your phone. It's not your service. It's not your right to mess with my music or my service. It's actually, ready? It's a crime. So I reconnected with my Russians today. That was a lot of fun.
My chair.
Back in action. Getting
Back
ready
in
for the
action.
Olympics, getting ready for whatever the hell's about to happen as soon as this election goes down. Adam's apple. You know it. You know it.
Had to consult with the Russians about the Olympics.
But I'm gonna go get myself some pizza. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna
answering
carry
the
it,
voices
but
in his head.
I'm really craving it. I'm craving me some. What do you call it? I'm craving some pizza, so I'm gonna go get some. They do it a
Just
buy
love
one get
pizza.
one, so I'm gonna get myself 2 pizzas and go get fat. Try not to stress out so much because I am stressed. If you can't tell. You know what's fun? Being able to get away with saying whatever the fuck I want to people. That's really nice. I don't know how. I really don't. I just assume that they're like collecting evidence. I just have to assume that. Because I don't know how else I'm getting away with as much as I'm getting away with. But I'm having fun while I can, I guess.
What is he getting away with? That's concerning.
Listen, if you reach out to me and you don't call me or video chat with me, you're not real to me. Until I see your face and hear your voice, it don't matter. I'm not, like, I'll chat with you a little bit, but when you refuse, then I'm not interested. Thanks, though. I don't care who you are. Doesn't
No,
matter.
he's just crazy. Like, he'll just answer nobody. I think it's to make it seem like he has people watching him, to, like, pedestrians walking by him and stuff.
Are my headphones still broken? Yeah. The thing
But we
busted.
know he's crazy.
I'm upset about it. I could buy a new pair, but they still work. So I'm not too worried about it.
We want pizza and hamsters.
Pizza time. Oh, you know what? You know, I just realized the pizza takes too long. I don't want to sit and wait for the pizza. It takes like 5-10 minutes for them to make a pizza.
Order it for
So,
pickup and come
I'm not gonna
back.
get one.
So now what?
You see, this is what happens when you almost let a criminal organization like the Order take over your country.
Pizza
Shit
takes
starts
too long to
happening,
make.
and people actually start blaming each other instead of realizing it's the fault of the criminal organization.
Right? The
Hello,
antennas.
how are you? They're like, somebody died and it's your fault. Well, let me tell you something. If I'm not involved in whatever happened to somebody, there's no plausible way for that to make any sense. So, sorry to tell you, but it's your fault for giving into a criminal organization. Guilty by association. It's not on me. I
In
don't
this
have any
nation.
involvement nor interest. And to me, it's actually pretty gross. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but yes, according to U.S. law, most of you are criminals. You say they're like, we're not criminals. You're calling us criminals. I'm like, I mean, you are. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, you are. What? You want me to lie to you? I'm not going to lie to you.
I
I'm
wish
not gonna
someone
lie
in
to
there
you
would
about
say
it.
slutty
You're
criminals.
technically criminals. That's how it works. That's how criminality works. You're a criminal.
Criminality.
If you, yeah, it sucks for you. You proving that you're a criminal by doing criminal stuff doesn't make you less of a criminal. If someone calls you a criminal and you react in a criminal way, that makes you more of a criminal, not less of a criminal. I'm going to hurt him because he called me a criminal. What does that make you? A criminal. Just saying. So you can prove me right all you want, but all you're doing is, like I said, proving me right. Yeah, my name's James. Welcome to the broadcast, Carrie. I'm not some underground weirdo. I'm a regular guy.
I
I'm
think
just
Jillian
annoyed
Paris
with,
said she was sending them
the
clips
fake
of his
society.
craziness.
You're good. You're good. I guess he's just going to do what he wants anyway. I don't know. And that's why we don't do that shit. That's why we stay away from criminality.
Criminality.
It's real serious stuff. Real serious. You know what I love about the Order? It's all organized. And so all you have to do is play it like Tetris, and you win. So for me, I don't take it seriously because I don't have to.
Hey, Lindsay.
And so I pretty much just play it like Tetris. I'm not even kidding you. That's actually what I do in real life. It's just, so when you're dealing with terrorists, aka criminals, aka same difference, you
I
kind
read
of just
this
line
as
them up
waiting for pizza.
and then you let them knock
That's a
themselves out.
long ass pizza.
It's really easy. It's just, you let them run into each other. And then things get easier. Because then you don't got to deal with it anymore. It's no longer your problem at that point. And I'll put it to you this way. If you don't want to own the moniker of being a criminal, then don't associate with the Order. Because the Order is a criminal organization. Just because they have a lot of money and power doesn't make them any less criminal in this country. In America, the Order is a criminal organization. And we are the strongest, most powerful country in the world, by far. And if you don't like how we do things, don't worry, we have plenty of time to educate you. We've been here for a couple hundred years. What we do has existed far longer than this country. We'll be here a lot longer. And this whole Order thing is, it's a blip on the radar, to tell you the truth. But most people don't realize that. Most people like me, they don't really talk about it. But me, I like to poke the bear every now and again. Because when the bear gets pissed off, he wakes up and he gets hungry. And when he gets hungry, he goes to find the honey. And when he finds the honey, I know where the honey's at. So right now I'm poking the bear. Bear's got to get poked. USA, you got
Whatever
it.
the fuck
Absolutely.
that means.
Welcome to America.
There has to be a way for me to get the King
Best
Cobra
country in
chair.
the world. I love when flies try to shoo me away. Isn't that the best? You ever have a fly try to shoo you away? It's really ironic. Thanks for the hearts. So I guess today we're playing the how far can I go without getting beat up game. I'm used to it.
I love that game.
I have
One
yet
day
to
it's
get
gonna end
beaten
with
up,
him getting beat up.
and I hope it stays that way. But I guess we'll see. All right. So I'm gonna pull out my what do you
Dick
call it?
again?
My cord. I have my cord tied up here, or whatever. I don't need to have proper English for these motherfuckers. I don't care. There we go. I'll learn proper English when I'm dead. Until then, I'm good.
Okay. Because we understand James so well when he's speaking English.
People
You know,
say,
the
I don't
things
like
he
the way
says.
you walk. I say, I don't like the way you think. They say, hey, the way you're walking's inappropriate. Well, the way you're thinking is inappropriate. My walking is just fine. The way I walk, there's nothing wrong with the way I walk. There's something wrong with the way you think.
It's hobo hobble.
Don't think that way, and you won't feel that way. Well, the way you walk is unpleasing to our eyes. Well, so is your face. But you don't hear me bitching. Good early afternoon, Savvy. How are you? I'm actually having a really good day. Like a really good day. I hope you are too.
What's so good about this day, the day of days?
Today we're fucking with the Russians.
Oh?
The Russians and the Italians. The Italians I could do pretty much without trying too hard, because I was pretty much raised in an Italian environment, so I could fuck with them all I want without having to put in a
farm?
lot of effort.
The
The
Italian
Russians, a
farm?
little extra work, but you know, it's still fun. I don't mind at all. Why not? Awesome, you got it. As of right now, I am not doing anything except walking in circles like I always do. See, the big boys came around. They thought we're going to put this kid in his place. They don't realize I was one of the strongest, even when I was a little one. And then I got bigger. And they thought, oh, we're going to take over what he's doing. We're going to tell him what to do. Well, I outgrew yous. I'm willing to learn, but I'm not willing to submit. And that's kind of where we're at the precipice of a decision where, you know, they want me to do what they want me to do. And I'm willing and able. But I like being in control of my own decisions. And especially my own skills. So I don't have any interest in bending
like
to the will of
nunchucks.
people that are less capable than me.
Why do I have the button here? I need to
You
get
might
that
know
right.
the rules, but I got the power. So if you want my power, you can teach me how to abide by your rules without controlling my decisions. And we'll find a middle ground. I really need to eat. Like really bad. So my problem right now and why I'm so cranky is because the sun's not out. I hate when the sun doesn't come out. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh. I do, seriously, I get miserable because I'm so used to the sun being out. So on the days when it's cloudy, I'm absolutely miserable. And today, I'm absolutely miserable, but I'm having a good day. I'm just mad about the sun not being out. Oh, man. And I fucking, something else I'll tell you. I hate CVS. Fucking hate it. But there's nowhere else to go. It's like one of the only places I can go. So I go to CVS. I drag my ass once again to a store that I can't stand going to. And it reminds me of how everyone in the world usually feels about these stores, right? Oh my gosh, the customer service sucks. Oh my gosh, this sucks, that sucks. And then what do? We go back to that store anyway. And now I am officially one of those people, like in real life. I used to make fun of those people, and now I'm one of them. Go figure. It should burn off by 1 p.m. Yeah. CVS rips people off. They really don't, though. Like, I don't know what you're talking. I'm gonna challenge you on that. I don't know what you're talking about because I have to shut my music off. Otherwise, I'm gonna be screaming inside of CVS. I don't have any problems with CVS. They give me some pretty good deals. I don't have much to complain about. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to shut this off. Why won't it shut off? Oh, wait. No, still why won't it shut off? I guess the button's broken. That's great. Well, at least they still work.
Whoa, that Heather, rambling man. Whoa, that Heather.
Okay. All right, I was probably screaming walking down the street, not even realizing it. I really don't care, and I seem to care less every day. What was I saying? Okay. Yeah, I would leave my thing out there, but somebody would end up taking it. I can't risk somebody taking it.
Customer service needed at dental care. Customer service needed at dental care.
The pharmacy
Why
charges.
do they have a robot doing that now? People can't talk
Yeah, I
on the
don't
intercom anymore? What's going on, Phil?
So I guess all this is frozen. They don't have any refrigerated stuff. I was really hoping for some refrigerated stuff. Oh well. I could get frozen stuff and let it thaw out.
Customer service needed at family planning. Se solicita servicio al cliente en la sección de planificación.
I don't like that robot. They should have people talking on the intercom.
So, getting hungry. $7 for grilled cheese. How about that?
What? $7 for a grilled cheese? I gotta start selling
This ain't
grilled
no
cheese
game
sandwiches.
here, man. This ain't no game. And here I am in the wrong aisle. And I tell you, these people are so ridiculous ever since COVID. They're like, you gotta be here, you can't be there, you walk here, you can't be walking there. And I don't care. I don't know how to say it. This is America.
No one cares about COVID
And
anymore,
I
James.
think people really don't understand that. I mean, we took quite the attack, unfortunately, during COVID, but we are recovering as a country. It's just going to take some time for people to get over it. Yeah, I mean, if we remember correctly, we were told not to piss me off. If we remember correctly, we were told not to upset me because I will go America on your order S. And I am now going American on your order S.
The order that doesn't exist?
So I'm going to be a pain in the ass for a while. And then I'll calm down, and then I'll pretend like I give a shit about the order again. And then your lives could be a little easier. But for now, I just can't afford to care. I got my own feelings too.
Customer service needed at family planning. Se solicita servicio al cliente en la sección de planificación.
How about cup of noodles?
familiar.
I grew up having them cup of noodles. But I don't really have, like I said, my issue is I don't really have anywhere to like cook them and stuff. So I don't get too much of that these days. Like even being in a CVS, I'm just so hungry that I came in here. Normally I would wait and I would go to like Target or something, but I can't really go to Target right now, as you can imagine. I got too much on me. I thought that would be a funny joke. I guess some people didn't find it funny. Some people did. But I am in short supply here, huh? We are in short supply. Try again. I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I have to go through one aisle 3 times just to find something. It's so irritating. And the sale
That's your own fault, James. For not knowing how stores
work. I'm going to be
work.
more embarrassed. So I'd rather talk to you guys and, not have to deal with people trying to fucking give me shit. It's much easier when you're live streaming. People aren't dumb enough to fuck with you, usually. Sometimes they're dumb enough to fuck with you. But sometimes you're not. But I'll tell you something real smart to do. What's up, boss? No, thank you, though. Something smart to do is mix the live streaming with their security cameras. And when they try to give you shit, well, it's, you got it. Record it from both ends. And when they tell you not to live stream, all you have to do is be buddies with the people that run the security cameras for corporate. And then you make more money more quickly. It's also a nice thing. And then they call your bluff and make even more. Well, today's the last day for these, but it's not a regret that I want to have. $8 for half an ounce. I'll pass. There's got to be something in here. I'm trying not to give up on these guys because I got a nice little coupon for $4 off, and I got to make an excuse to buy something. Dominique, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for feeding my dinosaur. If you're feeding my dinosaur. Peanuts. I like peanuts. I love cashews. Do we got any cashews? Salted cashews. Let's see. And get the less expensive brand. Oh my god, for just $20? Guys, they want $19 for 24 ounces of generic brand cashews.
Cashews are expensive.
Am I in Aruba? I don't think I'm in Aruba. Am I in Aruba? I don't think so. I just wanted to make sure. Wasn't 100% sure.
Charlene called you recently?
Okay. So we're trying this aisle again. I'm determined. I don't want to pay full price. That's what this is all about right now for me. Is I want to find a deal and then also use my coupon.
Picturing James's mom being like,
feel like a loss.
Get me the go to Periscope on the phone now.
Use a deal. So I've gone through these aisles 3 or 4 times. There's nothing new showing up. I don't know why. I feel. And you didn't find what I wanted. I just did.
27.
So I'm doing the same thing. I did not find what I wanted, and so we're gonna take the win of not having to buy something.
Fourth option
what
should
we
have
are
been
going to
nothing.
do is take a walk up to Cahuenga, where I know they're going to have more stuff.
Fuck is Cahuenga?
So we'll go up there and buy stuff.
Well, we
and
still can
hopefully
run
the
the
criminals
pool.
will stop trying to tail me because I already said no. Thank you anyway. Thanks for the hearts.
I love penis. $7 grilled cheese. The order. Just normal stuff.
We're gonna go to my favorite CVS, the one that's open all day and all night, and they actually have food in there. Some of the customers that go in there are absolutely crazy. Like the last time I was in there, there's a woman that came in, and she punched the guy in the face, and then she knocked all the wine over.
Didn't Gina baby
she got
shoot a
wine all
cat?
over me. That was awesome. I was just there trying to get my refund, but that was fine. Always fun. I kind of just stood there like it didn't even happen. Like I didn't know what to do. Yeah, like what do you do when that happens?
Yeah, his real
like,
name's
you see physical violence, and then someone just like knocks over all the wine, and it just spilled everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Taught him how to shop. What do you mean how to shop?
Welcome to the broadcast.
You just buy the stuff you need,
Oh, hey. Look at that.
and that's
A
it.
Type-C cord. Guess what I don't need? Another Type-C cord. Thanks for sharing the live, Chelsea. Yeah, I got plenty. Thanks, though.
I never wanna. Yeah. Just like.
What?
I don't know, James. What? I gotta grab the PS5. We gotta play some video games, or else we'll never play video games ever again in life. Cause James Soroka.
Okay. Don't let me miss Coanga. Whatever you do, don't let me miss Coanga.
Is Coanga a street? Is Coanga a store?
Because I know I'm going to be walking, and then I'm going to forget that it's even there.
Never heard of
Is my
Coanga.
foot any better? Yeah, I'm walking on it. Okay. Thank you.
I like it. Sounds like Fabulosa. Coanga.
So, like yesterday, I really wanted to get laid. Today, I fucking hate everybody. You go good. Yeah.
Listen to
It's a
DJ
good-
Electra's
hating
hits
people
at
is really effective
Coanga.
when they want you to live in a society where
dope.
no one associates with each other. So, you know, like I said, today I'm in a loner mood. That's just how I feel. And if one more of these street assholes threatens me with a gun, without their words, I'm going to look them in the face and say, hey, bud, pull it out and use it, or shut your mouth. Cling to your woman, like I told you last time. Now she's telling you to do it, you better do it or she's going to break up with you. Good man. All right, moving on. To better women. That's why I left mine. She left me, I left her, we left each other. I left mine because she was violent and I wasn't. She wanted me doing bad stuff, I didn't want to do it. So I fucking left her ass. And I moved on. She goes, oh, you're a pussy. I said, well, you're a bitch. And we left each other. And that was it.
No, James violated restraining orders.
Been doing
Tried
good
to be
ever
with
since.
her. Still bitches about her. It's
Yeah.
like whines. You know.
She wants to be the bad guy, go ahead, be the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy. I ain't built that way. It wasn't the way I was made.
And it's like the definition of a
I'm going to
bad
do
guy.
what's right for me. And she's bad. And oh, she is bad.
That Billie Eilish's
More
song.
power to her.
I'm a bad
If that's
guy.
what's good for her, then go ahead and do it. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Okay.
Alright, that's not how it goes.
So I'm kind of teeter-tottering between wanting to act like I'm scared and wanting to dominate, and I'm not sure which to do. So I'm kind of doing both. I'm just like passive-aggressively biding my time, not realizing how psycho-manipulated I am by the female species. There she blows. Okay. One more block. See, the difference between me and my ex is that I'm bad for fun. She's just bad by nature. I'm bad for fun. Nice smile. Thanks. Thank you. Man, I really don't care anymore. How about that? Yeah, I'm actually done. Like, I'm full on done. I don't care. Don't change my mind. Not a good idea. Really not a good idea. We've all learned together not to do that. And not to do it again. So,
He also puts you
I'm gonna
through
drag
like
my
tests.
ass up to Coanga. Get myself something to eat.
Hey guys, what is Coanga? You guys gotta
I'll
let
tell
me
you,
know.
there's a problem when I have to use my savings to buy myself something to eat. That should tell you there's something wrong with my paycheck.
James doesn't have savings.
Not too happy about it.
But like, it's like how he's testing Angie right now. Like he's blocking Angie, unblocking her, seeing if she'll like still come back, and then like he'll do it again just to see like, you know, if he can get away with that kind of shit. So if you are extremely loyal to him beyond a reasonable doubt, then he'll definitely fucking prey on you then.
And see, I had a short time where I was happy. I was with my woman, and things were normal in my life for like 5 minutes. And then, well, everybody that wants to use my skill set stepped in and fucked up our relationship. And I see 6 people right now that the same thing's probably going to happen to within the next year. After the election, with the coming Olympics, the government and the order are getting annoying and pissy. And they're going to decide for us that we're not allowed to do what we want.
You know, I was thinking.
Me personally, I'm supposed to be rich and famous, but instead, they're having me use my agency skills to prepare this area for the Olympics without my permission. Prod me around like a motherfucking cattle, like a cow. Fucking love it.
Who told James he's supposed to prepare
worry.
Hollywood for the Olympics?
If I didn't have a backup plan, I wouldn't be saying it out loud.
Winga is along Boulevard and Hollywood lost. Thank you, Trisha. Trisha,
What
how
I
you
will
doing?
tell you is the same I said to them, I say to
I
you.
hope you're doing well.
If you're going to take my life, do it. If you're not, shut the fuck up and move on. That
Calm
goes
down,
for the
James.
order. That goes for the government. If you're going to kill me, do it. If you're not going to do it, shut the fuck up and stay away from me. And that's that. I'm sick of these little nuances here and there. Oh, we're trying to make them look paranoid. Listen, we already know that I'm not paranoid. And you say, oh, we got plenty of evidence. Yes, we do. We do have plenty of evidence of you fucking with me. I could tear up your entire local network right now if I wanted to. But I don't. They say we could put you down. Nobody cares. You're criminals. People, the regular citizens don't care. The media that you produce is to be against the criminals, but nowadays everybody knows that you're actually the criminals. People know. And you did it to yourself by trying to paint a picture that was false. So you educated the public, but then you manipulated them. The manipulation is where you went wrong. So good luck. May the best man win. Doesn't matter how powerful you are. The authority of America. That'll show true. You'll see.
This is the constipated dragon face. Remember when I was like, he looks like an angry tiger sometimes?
First and foremost, my loyalty is not to the order. My loyalty, first and foremost, is not to my country. My loyalty, first and foremost, is to me. My decisions are majoritatively speaking towards what appears to be my support of the order or my support of the government. That's because they're the two most powerful forces that help to organize and move forward our society. But that doesn't mean I have any interest, and I don't. I only agree with and support their behaviors in some ways because they help people to organize their lives and become more intelligent.
Wow.
But beyond that, I fucking hate that shit. In some ways, I hate the fucking government, and I hate the fucking order. But together, the two working together, you know, we got a pretty good society going.
It was just this morning he was like, I won't be able to stream anymore, you guys.
So deep into it.
Sorry.
But in some ways,
yeah, that lasted long.
As long as you don't get too buddy-buddy with me, make me feel fucking weird about it. You know, I could do stuff here and there. But I'm sick of doing shit for free. I'm sick of you telling me that when I stop talking about it, then I could be a part of something. I know more about your organization than most of you do. So don't, you know, it's not information, it's knowledge, it's wisdom. You got information. And I'm sick of talking about it, and you're sick of hearing me talk about it. So just don't bother me. And every time you bother me, I'll say something.
So this is Cahuenga? Is this some store in
So
Cahuenga?
Target wants 40. CVS wants 8.
Oh yeah, he did call
Is that the extent
traveling nurse honey dip.
of what we got? That can't be everywhere.
Or the catfish. It was either the
There's got to be more refrigerated food here. Maybe
traveling nurse or you don't have a refrigerator, James. The catfish or the traveling nurse he called honey dip, yeah.
Right over to the frozen foods. As you gotta be kidding me. I'll tell you what, if there's a God, God definitely has a sense of humor.
I'm not
Most
going to
definitely
put any
compensates for when I don't.
raw meat or hot dogs in the CVS in Cahuenga. What a funny sense of humor. His reception is shit inside.
I wasn't interested in my guys. Listen, you gotta remember, for what I've been through and the things that I've done, I don't have a preference. I don't have a lifestyle. I was stripped of everything having to do with who I am as a man, as a person. So I'm rebuilding from the ground up. And the more that you try to narrow down what I'm doing into a box that fits your liking, the more that you try to peg and identify me, the more I am going to wiggle out of it. So if you really want to get to know me, as much as you want to get to know me, you gotta loosen the restraints. You know, I said, well, we don't trust you like that yet. Well, that's fine. I hope you realize that you're the monster. I'm not the monster. I'm uncomfortable and unfamiliar to you. You're the one making it tough for me because...
Or CP927, thank you for the 10 coffee on me because I know you have to be exhausted. I'm a little exhausted. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Upset with me over some sort of actual real life personal issue. It's just that I'm different. And if you recognize that, I'm honestly more scared of you than you are of me. That's the truth, because you're dangerous and violent, and I'm not. And what's even scarier than that is you treating me as though I might be when I'm not at all, and you are. You know, to be aggressive and deceptive, to be that level of Machiavellian in a civilian society, and you know, like a civilized society, kind of freaks me out a little bit. So I guess America post-COVID is really, really freaky, but I'm getting used to it. Just a couple years behind, no big deal. And there's nothing in here either. There's nothing that I'm finding that's worth buying right now. This freaking sucks, man. I'll tell you what. I gotta find something. I can't live here with nothing. But like I said, I feel stupid spending any sort of money at this point. Spicy sriracha popcorn? That sounds like a really bad mistake. Might do it.
For vaccination.
$2 for spicy sriracha popcorn.
I like how he's like, that sounds like a bad mistake. I think I'll do it.
Spicy sriracha popcorn?
Should be like the fucking tagline to James's life. Sounds like a bad idea. I think I'll do it.
And what else do we got? There's got to be something here. You realize I'll make $2 if I buy this bag of popcorn and use the coupon that I got. I'll make $2. I love this shit. It's so much fun. I do like sunflower seeds, but I end up spitting out the seeds, and that makes a mess. And we're in the city, so I can't just be spitting them out. Yeah, that's called echolocation.
James making
on the farm, we
Trisha
just call it
finish her
clicking.
toast. That's
It's
terrible.
not really
I'm
a thing.
sorry,
It's just something
Trisha.
you do on accident. But
James
you know, the
can do
government loves to come up with names for stuff and then claim that it belongs to them and that they came up with some special idea. That's always fun. So they'll be like, you can't use this word, you can't use that word, you can't say this, you can't do that. I'm going to do what I want, because before you tried to own it, it was just called nature.
Do it, Angie. I might have to re-download Warzone. It was like, you don't have Warzone downloaded anymore. I was like,
You know,
I had it
I'll tell you what I
before
really
Black
want. I
Ops
want
came
chips
out.
and dip.
Why don't I
Boy.
anymore?
I feel like it's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. What do I do? What do I buy? And I'll tell you, the more people try to get me to leave faster, the longer I'm going to take because it's stressing me out and overwhelming me. I'll tell you what sucks. I love Fritos, right? But the biggest bag of Fritos I can find are like the size of my hand. Am I missing a bag? There's gotta... No, that really is. That's the biggest bag of Fritos they offer, is the size of my hand. Oh well. So I got the carbs and stuff. I gotta get some type of meat. There's somebody blocking them. I'm not gonna get anything in there. So I guess we're gonna go back into this.
You just gonna get meat?
Maybe I'll get something here. Try again. I'm just so bad at making decisions, you know? So bad at it.
I think James would be smarter
$4
if he
for a
turned
bag of
into a
beef jerky.
zombie.
That's actually a really good price. We're gonna do it. Okay. And do I get something to drink? Do I torture myself today or don't I? That's the question. I got spicy popcorn. I got jalapeno beef jerky. I'll probably get something to drink. But what is the question? Do I get caffeine, but I'm already acting crazy enough as it is? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I guess the guy that is filling the drinks decided that I didn't decide fast enough. So, I wish there were prices on these
2021, I
so that I
think?
could like decide whether or not to buy one. But sparkling drinks, I don't even see. There's no prices on these at all, which is like super not okay. But none of my business right now. I'm mostly just interested in finding myself something to drink. Who is that? What is that? I don't want to get in the way here, but Starbucks pink drink. Yeah, you win. I'm taking this one. I'll take this loss.
Is
I
this
gotta
called
figure out how to
pink
get it,
drink?
though. They're like, take the hint. You're not supposed to grab it because you don't have hands for it. Guys, we're not robots. I'm sorry, but we're not robots.
James, put your phone down. You'll have more hands.
I will figure this out. I will. You mark my words. I'm going to figure this out. You want some? Okay. So let's try maybe a cart. We're going to be a little over the top, and we're going to grab a cart for this one. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me I don't want to know. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how to justify how annoyed people are with me. Like, I'm trying to give them an actual excuse to be annoyed with me. Because, like, how annoyed with me they are doesn't make any sense. Unless you were to, like, actually describe the fact that they're criminals. And so, I'm not covering anything up for them. But I'm just making sure that I can be annoying enough to justify why people have such a problem with me. Because right now, they don't have any type of reason. And I don't think people are that stupid or pathetic. So, right now, I'm trying to give them an excuse. I really didn't think this out. I'm trying so hard, but I just can't seem to figure it out. Okay, you guys are going in my like belt loop thing here for a moment.
It's not a place for a phone.
Yeah, thanks. I swear.
a weird angle. But yeah, Angie, did the article say about the walkie-talkies? Like, James had this fucking... His ex wasn't allowed to have, like, a phone with apps and stuff on it to access the outside world. Only a walkie-talkie that could only talk to fucking James. So when, like, she was picked up and everything, she was, like, holding onto the walkie-talkie and shit. It's crazy. Crazy fucking times. But yeah, they hauled ass to, where were they? Oklahoma? When he got picked up?
Sure. Where would you like me to? You want me to put it inside your thing here?
Yeah, go right there.
Okay. Well, don't worry, I won't come back next time. Sorry, the store's been a problem for a couple of years. I'll take care of it.
Well, if you have your extra credit card, please.
Why is he have such a problem with following directions?
Place your item in the bagging area.
Well, I will once I can scan it.
Place your item in the bagging area. Each item must be placed in the bagging.
He's gonna rage.
Enter number. Select number of seat. Scan coupon now.
I've decided to just start telling people how it is.
Your total is 10.52. Please wait. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on pin pad.
I'll be there in a minute. 1 minute.
Oh, I don't think he's into bestiality. I hope he better not be. He said he was getting down with animals? Yeah, he said that this is his favorite CVS. But now the store's been problems for years. James logic.
Well, it looks like I'm coming back.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS.
So
Please
your,
remove all
did your
bagged
criminal ever
items.
come back? That woman that knocked all your wine over, they ever come back or you get rid of them? I know. I was being facetious. Have a good day.
Is he gonna take credit for her not coming back?
Please scan it now.
I don't think he was trying to steal. I think he just didn't want to put his items in the bagging area for whatever reason. But what did he end up getting? He got some kind of meat, but what else? I'm sure he'll give us a tour when he gets back to Gower Street.
All right.
Yep.
Now we're good.
Only women.
How's everybody doing?
Exclusively.
I'm pulling this thing with one finger. I'm really pissed off. Today fucking sucks so far. They have nothing but trash here.
Thought he had a good day. What is this? It's like literally
Sorry.
10 minutes ago. He's like, this is a great day.
How far am I from a fucking bench? Say a block or two. It shouldn't be more than a block or two from a bench. Let me pack this up real quick though. You ever just get fucking sick of people telling you what to do? People are so annoying, it's not even funny. And I mean, like, if people spent half the amount of time they spend telling people what to do, actually doing something themselves, they'd probably have a better life.
No sriracha popcorn.
Personal opinion. People are so occupied with telling each other what to do. Like, you know, this person will be like, turn that way.
and then the other person gets hit by a car, you know, or like they get in a car crash because they're so busy trying to tell the other person what to do. I don't even know how much I just fucking spent.
$10.
But that's
I heard
a
him
scam,
say
I
it.
guess. And like I said, they're starting to tell me, they're like, this is this one's territory, that's that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. This is America. I don't care who you think owns this shit. If you want to continue believing that you own it, stop telling me about it because you're ruining my fucking day.
James, you tell
I'm over
people
here
that
minding
you
my
own
own goddamn
America.
business. I don't want to know who you think owns a territory. If you're so pathetic that you think that you're going to tell yourself that you own land that literally has someone else's name on it,
That's what you do,
go
James.
ahead.
That's
But
what
it
you
don't
do.
work that way. Real life doesn't work that way, especially not in this country. But to each their own, I suppose. Thanks for the donuts. Thanks for the hearts. Did I mention how good I am at pissing people off? Have I mentioned that yet today? Oh, this is interesting. You know, I'll tell you something I miss. I miss traveling around and just learning about stuff and seeing new things and not worrying about how I'm saying something or how I'm doing something or any of that. You know, that's the biggest thing that's the most annoying thing about like growing up, you know, is like people start telling you how to live, how to act, what to do, who to talk to, who not to talk to, when to talk to them, when not to talk to them.
You guys like this
all the
microphone?
drama.
And OBS?
Um,
OBS microphone settings?
And it's just, yeah, it's overwhelming eventually, you know?
GG Electra endorses Mountain Dew. It's smooth. You know, shit like that.
All right. Couple of blocks, then a bench. Bought a whole bunch of shit I don't want. Don't even know what I spent on the Starbucks drink. Didn't get to use my fucking coupon. God, I hate those people. I fucking hate those scumbags. I really do. Fuck that CVS. I'm over
You
there
love
like
that
talking
CVS,
up on them and
James.
saying good things. And then they well, you gotta put your bag over here. Well, fuck you. How about that? How about next time you get a parking ticket, you could just lose your car? How's that sound? They're like, well, we're tied in with criminal organizations. And I'm like, do me a favor and say that out loud again. Can you do that for me? Just repeat that one more time for the microphone. You know, like, fucking people, man. Everybody's a snob until they don't have their white privilege, or their black privilege, or their Spanish privilege. You name it. Whatever privilege you got. Me personally, I genuinely don't have any privilege. But I
You're
do so
white.
good for myself in those departments that people don't believe it. But that's what you got to do, is you just take care of your own shit. Don't
You
be
told
such a
people he was
snob.
Native
Grow
American
up,
yesterday.
Be mature, humble yourself, instead of constantly trying to figure out who to humble. And that's, like I said, I mean, I'm literally standing here looking at myself in a mirror, right? I'm live streaming, looking at my own face. I'm not here humbling anybody but myself. So, I mean, I might be humbling other people on accident, but that's fucking, you know, their problem. That ain't my problem. I'm not going out of my way to piss you off. You're just pissed because you're immature. And that's the truth. If you were more mature, it wouldn't bother you. Yeah, if you had any idea how much people bother me in a day, and it barely upsets me because I can't afford to get upset. I have a life to live. That's why, you know. So, you know,
Jesus,
try and
James.
teach people, but sometimes they just don't want to listen. Me, I don't have to stop talking to listen. I hear you loud and clear. If you were right, if you were accurate, I'd probably obey. But listening and obedience are not the same thing. To listen does not necessarily mean to obey. You can listen and you can learn, but it doesn't mean you have to agree. So people will say, well, unless you agree with me, then you didn't listen. So, well, I mean, the fact is that you're wrong, and I'm more than happy to remind you that you're wrong. Because that way maybe you will grow up no matter your age. And they say, well, we're going to teach you a lesson. I say, well, I'm not interested. They say, we're going to teach you anyway. I said, well, this is the part where you fuck off.
Which bench is this? This is a new bench.
Okay.
The weed
thanks,
store
Roberts.
isn't
Nice to
behind
see
him
you
on
too.
this bench. By a clock. Must be on the
Yeah, I'm
boulevard.
firing on all cylinders today. I'm trying as hard as I can to make sure that my live stream doesn't do good today. And guess what? Still doing good. I have said everything I could possibly say to insult people,
really.
to piss people off, to bother people.
As far as
And guess
fake
what's still
numbers go,
happening?
this isn't looking too hot for
We're still
James.
winning.
Under 200?
Even when I try to lose on purpose, I still win. God bless America. What's up, Millie? How are you?
James is usually pushing 250 to 300
fuck
of
the
bots.
CVS on Coanga.
The bots
Make
don't
sure to
like
leave
his
a nice,
nonsense
nasty
today.
review. I invite you to do the same. Let's see how fast we can get that place shut down, considering they want it gone anyway, because it's full of nothing but criminals. And I'll go from there.
Is that the pink drink?
I'm sick of people rushing me so hard that I can't even think about what I'm buying. I can't think about what I'm doing.
No one was rushing him.
It pisses me the fuck off.
They just didn't want to fucking entertain his nonsense. So jerky and Starbucks pink drink.
Wow. These actually taste like jalapenos.
Jalapeno beef jerky, sriracha popcorn, and Starbucks pink drink. It's like a Pepto-Bismol substitute.
How's your day?
Hell yeah, Millie.
I wonder what it's like to be ugly. Could you imagine? Like the guys in the helicopter right now are both butt ugly. Could you imagine being that ugly? I couldn't. God, I would never want to find out.
We want hamsters of James's criminality.
Your day's going okay. Oh, what's wrong? What's going on? Talk to me about it. Talk to me about your day. So sick of liars. Don't let it bother you. Everybody lies. That's just part of life.
Helicopter's trying to see what he's eating. Oh, probably that would make sense. Why can't see him on more than half the accounts.
Okay. So in case you didn't know, they made this for me. I love it. That's want to let you know I love
They
it.
made it for him?
A little bit biased. Just a bit biased. But I give it about a 7 out of 10.
The CEOs of Starbucks are in a boardroom meeting. They're like, we need a drink for James Soroka.
How's the weather today?
Give
Beautiful.
him something pink. He's a
Absolutely
like little
beautiful.
bitch. He'll love that.
How about where you're at?
Genius. EBT will pay for this. Oh, James gave up on the pizza because it takes too long to make. He's like, it's gonna take like 10 minutes to make the pizza because he spent such a less time going to 2 CVS's and complaining.
Yeah, I
you
love
know?
America. Oh my God, I love this country. 60 degrees. No good. No bueno. We got... This ought to be interesting. Good, very good. These gangsters are learning. These gang members, they're just gonna pull up and shoot me. I look them dead in the face. I'm like, if you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not, don't. And they decided not to, and that's good. So next time, before you think about shooting me and you waste your gas, just decide not to. Instead of driving all the way into town and then pulling out your gun and then changing your mind, just don't show up to begin with.
People from towns over have come to shoot me, and then they just decide not to. They see me eating my beef jerky. Like, well, this is pretty pathetic.
No, we didn't shoot you because there was a kid there. No, you didn't shoot me because you don't want to.
Because James's
Don't
life
fool yourself. I know you don't want to.
more
I like
miserable
you too.
than death.
I just don't like what you do. I really hate it. I really hate what you do. Nobody. I was just a Mexican gang that's real pissed because I was supposed to go down to Mexico and help them out with something, but I sent someone instead. They did a good job, and the Mexicans fucked it up. And now they're trying to say it's my fault, but it's them that fucked it up. My guy did everything he was supposed to do, and they didn't do what they were supposed to do. So
Who? I'm trying to think of like a side character
yeah,
James
no,
would
they didn't
send
say.
down.
Yeah, well, that's the whole idea. They go silent. That's how they do it.
When he said Josh
Me,
down.
I don't. I'm loud. I'm loud as fuck. If I ever go quiet, be worried. Don't just be concerned. Worry.
Yesterday we were trying to figure out what Ventura was. I was like, I thought that was from where Ace Ventura was born, you know? But it's raining up there. It's gonna rain. In the rain! Oh, he did get the popcorn. So sriracha popcorn, jalapeno, fucking beef jerky, and Starbucks pink drink. I want to try a Starbucks pink drink, to be honest. I wonder if I can find it. Right?
Shaking their boots. No, there's some of them are afraid of me, but the worst ones, the ones that are real bad, they're not afraid of me. It's more of a respect thing. So like a typical kid, he might think about pulling something on me or giving me drama, and he won't, because he'll either be scared of me or he'll look up to me. And then these wannabes that are, you know, coming around here that are a little tougher, it's more of a respect thing. Where they're like, well, we don't, you know, it ain't worth it. He's like, because the thing is, my reputation with the actual gangsters is that I'm some big bad guy. And then they see me in person, and they're like, not only is he not a gangster or a criminal, but like he's just some guy minding his own business. I'm like, yeah, I told you already. I guess you had to show up and see for yourself. But yeah, I don't cause problems. What happens is sometimes people will try and hype up my reputation, and that's never good. Never a good thing.
His reputation of what? Just being in jail for...
Like, I think I stole
being an
Pokemon
idiot?
cards once when I was like 11 years old. But, you know, other than that, not much to speak for.
For every pink drink purchase, James gets a gold bean. They made it just for me.
Be careful with your spinning back.
They're gonna break me
How did I understand what you...
What?
Guys, my memory's starting to come back. And I'm starting to, like, understand what people are saying when they speak other languages.
Why is he losing memory
I don't
every
even
year?
remember, like, how I know, like, where I learned the language. It's kind of cool. Also kind of freaking me out.
See you, Trisha. Thanks for stopping by. What? Cough. Oh my god, why can't I do my hearts anymore?
That does sound a little harsh when I say it out loud, doesn't it? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's alright, I'm okay. I'm getting it back. Slow but sure. Yeah, I know fluent Spanish. I do. And fluent Portuguese. But I don't remember most of it. That's the problem. But like I said, my memory's starting to come back. I'm also using an app that's like reteaching me too. So
The app is teaching him about his life? It's gonna be a spicy one.
excuse me.
Oh. Oh my god. I've never choked on Mountain Dew before. It's not that bad actually. If you're gonna choke on something, Mountain Dew isn't too bad. Oh, Mamma Mia though.
You waiting on the bus? Yeah. Just missed it.
How are you?
Yeah. I'm mad that the sun's not out. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. What about you?
7 days I'm working.
Oh, that's good. What do you? Yeah. You know what, dude? I would kill to have a job right now.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have kids.
What's that?
I don't have any kids.
Any?
No kids. Only one.
Kids?
You just spend most of your time working. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I was raised doing. You know, work is good. Money's good.
No money, no honey, man.
Yeah, you got it. No money, no honey. Just me and my popcorn. So it's all good.
No beers, nothing.
Not me. No.
No beers?
No.
Nothing like that?
Yeah, it's me.
It's okay. For me, every day.
You want some popcorn?
No.
You want some?
The beer.
Sriracha?
No, thank you.
It's a big ass bag.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Drink looks good. What flavor is it? It is a Starbucks pink drink. It's literally called
You
pink
like
drink.
that one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. And they came up with it thinking like, instead of strawberry, they just call it pink. It's pretty good. ID, thanks for the follow. Is it milk? Coconut milk.
What?
There's coconut milk in it.
Only beer.
Yeah, good one.
Well, that's rude. That can't be rude.
For me, every day beer.
Is there any, like,
It's like
caffeine in it?
breakfast.
What's up?
Breakfast. The beer.
is your favorite beer? So what do you do for work?
For?
Like for work, like your job?
Yeah.
What do you do?
The hamburger. The hamburger. I have 2 jobs.
Okay.
That's
Right
wrong.
now,
$140.
only one is on dry cleaners.
Oh.
The pressure.
Yeah.
The fire.
Hey, that's a good job. You meet a lot of people doing that. Only if you gotta to be doing dry cleaning, you gotta have money.
25 years working in dry cleaners.
Oh my god.
Right here, the hamburgers, maybe 9 years. It's too much pressure.
Hey man, I can relate. I get too much pressure, but you just gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah.
What you gotta do?
Thanks for the hearts, everybody.
Every day work.
You guys gonna be too chatty for James. He doesn't like chatty people. He's gotta wait like a whole next bus talking to this guy. I don't know how frequent the buses are.
California?
Yeah. California.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Today's from
Where
California.
are you from?
Mexico City.
You're from Mexico City? Well, you've been here long enough, no? You've been here a while to say that you're from California. You've been
No,
working
he's
here
not.
25 years, at least.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's my last 25 years right here.
Then you're a Californian. What else would you be? Absolutely.
Yeah. Right here.
Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks. See, I'm over here. I'm
The
live
broadcast.
streaming on
Oh,
my phone.
guys.
Talking to 185 people. I don't even know what to say to them. But they're always listening. So I figure I might as well do something.
What should James say?
Yeah, it's kind of working. Look, I kind of work for free, but not all the time.
All right.
Yeah. Mostly free.
I have stuff to give you guys
I think it's that one.
because it's a new month.
What's up?
I think so the phone is similar.
He is not.
No, different.
Yeah, it's
I
different.
mean, so he pulled his dick out.
A14?
Supposedly,
I think that's
he
what-
said
yeah,
that
it's
he
a
was
good phone.
jacking it on someone's
It's a cell
porch.
phone. Yeah, mine's just, I don't even know what mine is. Mine's just a basic Motorola. So, yeah.
Motorola, really? He must have like one of those weird fucking Motorola. Like Motorola makes a smartphone. That was like the cheapest phone we would have when I was selling cell phones not too long ago. In the not so distant past before everything got fucked up in life.
Time to pack up the popcorn. One second.
I haven't even pitched a Motorola since I probably worked at T-Mobile, which was even longer ago. That was like over a year ago. Yeah, like a $250 phone. With a razor though? What? The Moto G
I'm gonna throw this stuff out
power.
real quick.
That's what I'm talking about. That's probably what he has. Some kind of power model.
Okay.
From 01 to 09.
So I'm throwing my music back on, but good chatting with you.
Like it. Rap.
All kinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask you. Oh, new phone.
Yeah, you got to double dip, man. If you ain't double dipping, you ain't winning. You got to let the government pay the bills, and you got to make your own money.
Apple.
You got
No.
what?
I don't even know. It's a brick. Might as well be a brick.
Yeah, that one.
Put that on a
Plays music,
t-shirt.
and that's all I need from it.
So you gotta let the government pay the bills, and then you gotta make your own money. So just let the government pay your bills, and then what?
Right.
Make your own money to fucking. You're scamming
All right,
the
back
government.
to your regularly scheduled programming. I'm here. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not walking up and down this boulevard all day again. Nothing else to do. So
No, it's
I'm
just
here.
James. We gotta hold on a second here.
Chelsea, thanks for the
Because
hearts.
James is saying like the taxpayers,
And what do you do
right?
when you?
Let everyone else pay my fucking rent, and then let me spend my money on stupid bullshit like fucking I don't know whatever we just bought at CVS and 7-Eleven, whatever.
I'm good. No thanks.
Weighted blankets and air mattresses.
You know. Hey, Ranch. How
Yeah,
are
the
you?
razors are actually like around $1,000, which I'm surprised. I'm surprised Motorola has a phone right now that seems not pre-bricked. But there are other ones, the power models, the Power Gs, like they're 5G phones, but they're like around $250 to $300.
Do they have those Lime or Bird scooters out there? They do. The scooters are super dangerous, though. Like, I refuse to ride the scooters because they're really dangerous.
I think it's just
It is beautiful out today.
the one ear. Maybe. I guess this one works, but not the other one.
Yeah, no, that's a no-go. They're always tied in with the cartel and shit. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Trust me, that's just how shit goes out here. I don't get involved with criminals.
Millie
I
asked
just don't do it.
him.
I don't do the federal.
Should ask if he had a job.
But I don't
if
do
he was
the
hiring.
cartel either.
Seemed nice. He's
I
like,
like
no,
to
he's
deal
part of
with
the cartel.
The good old-fashioned hometown people and the natives, the Mexican natives. So that's how I operate. Everybody else is dirty and corrupt and trying to get into something they shouldn't. And I don't need my name on that. You know what I'm saying? What have I been up to? Just waving at the fans and giving my finger to when they take the photos. What about you?
Yep. The nice man at the bus stop must work for the cartel.
What have you been riding? The Xavier or the other one?
Right, Nick Xavier. The horse named Xavier. I can't remember who SS Ranch is. I think it's one of ours. I don't want to blow their spot.
I can hear the orders you're giving.
It's not orders, huh?
I don't charge. Oh my gosh, no! I would never charge for an autograph or a photo. That's
I
ridiculous.
still have like the first generation iPhone SE. That's like the main recording James phone. And then like
Of
all the
course I
other
remember.
models.
How could I forget?
And an
I know that you have
iPhone
another horse
7?
though. Which one was it? What's the name?
I don't know. I
Hey,
got the
what's
iPhone
up?
7
Yeah.
recently.
Thanks, dude. That's always cool. I love when people do that. Sometimes people will come right up to the camera and be waving. Makes my day, honestly.
Hi, Rosie.
Some people are so snotty
is
about it. They're
live.
like, "Grr."
We were
Me,
almost caught
I
up,
love it. I
and
think
then
it's
he
cool.
went live again.
Привет, как дела?
Today started off scary.
Maybe we should tune into KTLA. She's so stubborn. I believe you. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. What do you mean, who am I talking to? Like I said,
Aw, thanks.
don't mess with my
Yeah,
music.
you guys are stuck with me.
Ever.
Stuck with me now.
Bad move. Or you say someone was giving you orders. Yeah, somebody was trying to tell me to get off the bench. I'm like, what are you, nuts? Only crazy people try to tell me what to do.
It was crazy, Snarky. If you go back to the beginning, he was talking about being on a balcony with some chick. Or, I don't know. It was
I guess
it's
we can
probably a
listen to
made up
Spring
story.
Carpenter one more time.
James, you love Sabrina Carpenter.
Have I heard Baby No Money? Yeah, I love Baby No Money. He's one of the few artists I actually like. There aren't a lot of artists that I follow along with avidly. But, yeah, Baby No Money I like. You've been obsessed. That's the type of artist he is. Once you get into his music, it's hard to give him up. But, have you ever heard the song, Y'all Need Jesus with, Young Gravy? Funny as fuck.
Young Gravy, huh?
Is it a public bench? Yeah, it's a public bench. It's probably just
Daisy
somebody
Loves
with
Baby
that
No
criminal
Money,
organization called The Order.
I like Limp
They're the
Bizkit.
only type of people I know of that try to do that. Have a good day, brother. You too. Oh, my favorite ones are the dumb ones. It's so easy, man. God bless America. That and 21 Pilots. Yeah, 21 Pilots are a pretty good band. Yes.
Not just because Limp Bizkit.
Jesus, go back to church. Yeah. It's so funny, man. And it's like, you have to be, like, you can't enjoy that song unless you're willing to make fun of yourself. You have to. It's the only way to make fun of, like, it's the only way to enjoy that song is if you are capable of making fun of yourself. And if you are capable of making fun of yourself and you can listen to that song, it is one of the funniest songs you will ever hear. And in my opinion, one of the best songs.
It's been a while.
Claire, welcome to the broadcast. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to take this money and get myself a good battery pack, a good powerful battery pack. I might not. We'll see what happens. I gotta tell you the truth. I don't think I'm gonna end up. I hate to be this way, but I don't think I'm gonna be re-upping my. I just need to shut up because I don't know what to do next. I don't. But I'm getting really sick of walking around. That's for sure. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going down where I like to relax. And I'm going to relax for a while. And go rest for a couple hours, you know? Why am I being so stupid just walking around and walking around when I could go relax?
I would get Fred Durst autograph.
Okay, so I'm going to try to help you understand an equivalency equation. All right? I'll make it real easy. Keep it in layman's terms. My pack of pens cost me $7. That means the pens are worth about $3.50 a piece. Now within the matter of equivalency, for a free person that doesn't owe any money to the Federal Reserve, like myself, don't ask me how I did it. I can't tell you. Thanks for feeding my dino. A $7 pen or a $3.50 pen is technically worth $350,000 at minimum. And that's, in the true market, not just in, U.S. financial currency.
What is he talking about?
Pen,
pens?
I gave somebody
like
a pen.
Pens?
I technically gave them, well, for them, it comes down to around $35,000 because they still owe the Federal Reserve. You know, because we're obviously like, I can't even go into it. I'm not even going into it. But the point is, worth about 35 grand for him. For me, I took quite the hit, but I didn't lose any money, and I'm not going to get into that. Pack of pens, a pack of pens, 2 pens. It was about $7. And then the other pen I have on me, let's say someone stole my pen. They would owe me $350,000. Some people say, well, how would you ever
write
collect
with
on
or a
that?
vaping pen?
Well, don't worry.
$350
That's
is way
what the Federal Reserve is for. That's the
too
job of the
cheap
World
for
Bank.
a vape pen.
So all these people out here that have
It's
been
too expensive
essentially
for,
making
like,
my
a
life
writing pen.
impossible for the last year and a half are really, really fucked.
Maybe it's like a glitter gel
Just to
pen.
say the least. So when you have what you owe the Federal Reserve paid off, and you are no longer considered an asset to the U.S. government, financially speaking,
You steal my glitter gel pen.
then
Like
you're good.
$350,000
And so your money
you
is
stole.
yours, and what you do is what belongs to you. Like what you own belongs to you. It's instead of saying you own something, but it technically belongs to the government, it's actually yours. So like even in this country, for me, if I own something, I actually own it, and it's worth a lot more money than it would be to the next person. But what people don't understand is they think, okay, so then we're going to take something from you and it's going to be worth more money. It doesn't work that way. It's a perfected system. If you steal my pen from me, you go further into debt. Now, people don't get there like, well, if I take $5, I have $5 more. No, in the market, if you take my $5, you now owe $500 at minimum.
Where would you buy
You're
an
increasing your
expensive pen?
debt because you
Not
stole
CVS
it.
or
The way you got it
7-Eleven.
changes the value.
Or Target.
So it's
Target,
a
maybe
dynamic
Target.
system. It's not just one for
Target.
one. It's
Getting bougie over
multiplication
there.
and division, not just addition and subtraction. Thanks for the hearts. I am telling them. Thanks for feeding the dino. Because it ain't no secret. It's a secret for some people, but not for others. So that's my recommendation to you is don't steal from me. It's a bad idea. Don't make me lose shit.
Ooh,
I lose
that's a
shit,
good
you owe me.
idea, Snarky.
That it's really is how it works. I don't choose. Now listen, I don't go out of my way and say that somebody owes me. I don't ask them for anything. I say, oh, it's fine, it's no big deal. But the Federal Reserve and the World Bank disagree. If I, as a free person in America, like an actual free person, someone who's free of, owing debt to the Federal Reserve, what I own being worth more than it is for the average person who owes all that debt, I am then protected as an asset, whereas someone who is technically on paper an asset isn't protected as one because they owe all that debt. So they're considered more of a liability than an asset. So me, I'm poor as fuck, but I don't owe the government any money. So, yeah. So me as a person, as a human being, am worth as much as a typical person is worth in the market. Whereas they are worth the debt that is leveraged against them. And so their loyalty is required to maintain their lifestyle. Whereas me, I don't have to maintain that loyalty to maintain my lifestyle because my debt's paid. Sort of like interest costs. It's exactly like interest costs, but it's where the interest is a choice. If you choose to commit a crime, you then owe interest. If you don't commit a crime, you don't owe interest. Thank you. And so for me, people say, how on earth did you
It
pay
was
off all
scary
your
this
debt?
morning.
How did you do that?
I was
It's
like,
literally
my
trillions of
accounts
dollars.
don't work.
Not even kidding. It's literally trillions of dollars. Because I spent my whole life committing a minimal amount of infractions. And so the less crime you commit and the less infractions that you commit to, the faster that you can get it paid off. And so if you're working really, really hard and you're also not committing infractions, you can make a lot of money. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have cash, but you're going to have money.
Police department.
Wish you didn't have debt. Well, what I'm talking about is something it's pretty tough, but it is possible. Hello, how are you? Yeah. So like I've done this for people too. Like there are jobs that you can get in the underground market,
The good old days, you
where
know.
they'll pay you in assets that are worth far more than money. So like you can get paid in cash, or you can take, you know, let's say 90 gallons of water, or not 90 gallons, sorry, 90,000 gallons of water. Now, do you want 10 grand or do you want 90,000 gallons of water? The typical person is going to say, well, I want 10 grand, right? But if you have the ability to store and protect 90,000 gallons of water, it's worth a little bit more than 10 grand.
Why is he always going on about this water now?
How'd I get
James
that way?
doesn't have water.
Just from my experience and the people that I've chosen to associate with throughout my life.
Third world countries or whatever.
And so I've done a lot of that myself, and now I got a lot of assets and resources, but not a whole lot of money, right? But I made
have
sure
Beagle
that
accounts.
before I ever
It's
started to
James's account that's the problem.
accrue
kind of.
any type of resources for myself
complicated.
on a personal level, that I got my debt paid off with the Federal Reserve first, right?
But
So
he
that
can't-
number on your birth certificate, that's a very real thing. That's not a
crazy
joke.
talk.
We are leveraged assets in the market. We're not, you know, we don't go on the gold standard. We're based on human equity. And so my human equity is, how do I say it? Paid off? I don't know how. Hey, thanks for the follow. My debts are paid, literally, not figuratively. So I no longer owe, my family name is no longer owed in reference to about $500 trillion?
How much more do we have of
It
this
sounds
one,
like an
too?
insane number. Like, how is that even possible? But like I said, in
Oh, I'm
markets
not
that
for
go
that.
beyond the U.S. dollar and atypical currencies, there are jobs that you can get and contracts you can pick up where you get paid in resources that far outweigh the amount of money you get from a regular job. And then you can take, and if you know how to flip those resources, you can then do that. So like I've gotten myself to be free of the Federal Reserve, and I've also been able to do it for other people. And when I say do it for other people, I don't mean like, I'm talking about in a spirit of charity. I'm not talking about like that I've, you know, taught people how to do something. It's not like a marketing course. I'm saying I've literally gone out and done jobs, and I've gotten to the point where I would get access to so many resources that I just didn't need, and I would flip them, and the money would be money that if I kept, I would end up having to deal with far more of a hassle than if I just gave it away. And so most of the time I would just give away the resources, and I would keep access to the land. I would keep
Yeah.
access to the territory, and I would give away the resources, usually to the people that own the land, in return for access to the land. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the broadcast.
Guess what?
So what am I doing today? I am going to rest for a couple of hours, and then I'm going to stay away from people for a couple of hours, and then I'm going to go to bed. What are you doing today? I have to wait for Monday. I have some things showing up for me on Monday, but today's a rest day. And I will say one last time, don't bother me. Not to you. Some people out here. I tell them, don't bother me, and they don't want to listen.
What I was doing, that I never knew I was doing, and the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was
Fix the
doing,
fence, and you
when
don't
I
want
didn't
to.
know what I was doing.
Yeah,
Are the reason
well,
why I no
I'll
longer
tell you
do
what.
the things that they
I'm
say
supposed to
that I'm
fix the
doing.
fence in my own way
I just
over
do them
here.
the same way.
And guess what? It's not my fence, and I didn't get paid yet, so I'm not doing it. They'll be like, oh, you lose your job. Oh, that's fine. Give the job to another guy. That's fine with me. I don't need it. And then they're like, and all of a sudden they start being interested. They're like, well, we'll set you up if you don't do the job. I say, you'll go to prison if you threaten to set me up again. And by threaten to set me up, I mean, I already see them doing it, so I'm just selling them out and telling them to fuck off. And all of a sudden they get scared. They're big and tough until you call them out. So it's so annoying, man. It really is. I hate to have to play dirty, but they started playing dirty with me. They cannot get any dirtier than me. That I guarantee you. See, I get dirt on my hands, but it ain't my dirt. It's like, there you go, ranch. It's like cleaning a horse. When you clean a horse and you brush a horse, you get the dirt on your hands, right? But it ain't your dirt. Still got to wash it off, though. Got to do what you got to do. Yeah, you do.
Associating with criminals is like brushing a horse. Sometimes, like, what's that?
See, me personally, I do what I want to do. I do what I got to do when I want to do it.
It's every little thing that I do. They already said that I was doing, that I never knew I was doing. That I stopped doing the things the same way. I do them. Do them the same. No, he doesn't. See, he doesn't charge at the library because the library takes too long to charge his phone. Now, there was this other place he charged the phone.
I charge my phone wherever I can.
There we go. Wherever he can. Specifically, though, James, where I remember there was one time he's like, if someone wants to use my dual charger with me, they can, but they can't do drugs. So I'm going to ask him if you do drugs, and if so, I'll be like, get out of here. You can't use my phone charger. So you can't do drugs if you want to charge your phone with James and have such introspective
by the way,
discussions about life like you did the bus
stop. My family, I really wouldn't recommend it. We will bait you in just to get you. We'll let you think you have the upper hand, and then we'll eat your lunch. Just letting you know. And we are really damn good at it. Shut your mouth, bitch. We will, I'm telling you, like, you will never see it coming.
Why do you
You'll be busy trying to break into our house, and we'll come up behind you. So, don't worry, we're ready.
Why? For asking where he charges his phone. Crazy how banning one person drops the broadcast from 224 down to 163. It's like those numbers are a little inflated. Well, you cost him like almost 100 viewers. That's what your account must be worth, 100 viewers. You think he was listening to us? He ended the live stream. You think he's listening? Not music? He's listening to us, not the music? Oh. Oh. Maybe? I don't know. Spooky. Well, I mean, like, we got to finish up the other stuff anyways. Let me just close this and start exporting. What would this be? 2? This would be 3. Technically. Export this while we have the chance to. But he did end that very suspiciously. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What do you guys think happened? Spooky. Ooh. I know what you're saying about me. Oh, I wonder what he thinks he knows he's what we're saying or whatever. Weird fucking guy. November 2nd. 3. Export. Alright, so this was to refresh people, this was at night. Let me wait. Where's my other thing? At night during Heather's stream. This is not live right now. It might go back live. That was such an abrupt ending. He means us? You think? I don't think James listens to me, to little old me. He kind of knows who I am, but he doesn't really know. I mean, I thought it'd be silly to say he doesn't know who I am. He knows who I am, but I don't think he watches my stuff. But maybe. That'd be surprising if he was listening while he was live. That'd be crazy to me. Unless he was like listening to music on YouTube and it auto-recommended the streams if he's watched them before, and then it just started playing in his ear. That would be really fucking crazy. And funny. But, I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, we got 10 minutes of this. Let's see what happens if we can go back to the beginning. But this is fucking 2 hours. I've already been going for almost 6 hours. I don't know how far we'll get in. But then we'll be caught up with James. Like, we'll know everything that happened. And I gotta update the archive channel. And I can't remember what else I was planning to do today. But this is... I mean, it's only 3:30. Honestly, I woke up early today. So that's kind of good. I slept at like a normal time last night. So yeah, everything happens for a reason. We want hamsters. All right, let's roll. Let's rock and roll, guys.
It's gonna work out.
I hope Mr. Donald J. Trump is becoming president, ending the Ukraine war, sitting on a table with Putin and Zelensky, and this would be a good thing for the world. And banning prosperity from the United States.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't catch that. I must have been doing something. He literally said yesterday he was listening to the broadcast about him in his earbuds, so I'd be surprised if he weren't listening. Ookie. Ookie. Ooh.
What? Whose car?
Wouldn't that be insane though? Like to hear yourself, I don't know how big the delay would be, I guess 30 seconds. Like you're listening to yourself, everything you've already said 30 seconds ago. And then listening to me yap over your voice being like, this guy's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like that'd be crazy.
They pissed too.
That's probably somebody picking somebody up and below where I'm at. There's an apartment complex.
He must be wondering so many things. Like, why do they keep asking about hamsters? Why do they want hamsters?
It's probably somebody picking somebody up.
Why they got y'all?
I know they're not honking at me.
Paying all that high rent.
I know they're not honking at me. And if they are, they don't know who they're honking at.
They honking at you.
So I'll just pretend like I'm not hearing
at you.
You sleeping in your
They
car,
better not be.
He does have a second phone. He was like, you gotta be double dipping, you know? And he's shown it, I think, a couple times on stream.
They're honking at
Unless
you.
they feel like it. No, not. But they're about to
They
be
don't know
unless
who
they stop
you are,
honking if they're
bro. They
honking
just
at
see
me.
your car. They don't know who you
They're
are.
probably
You gotta
honking
get
at
out and
somebody
show
in
them
the
who the
apartment
fuck you are,
complex.
bro. You gotta get the fuck out.
Don't listen
You
to
gotta
a
put that
black
bitch in
man.
park,
Never
get the
take
fuck
it. Never
out.
taken
So
They'd have to get out of their
damn,
car.
who the fuck,
84.
nigga? Like, stop honking that shit, nigga. You gotta get the fuck out. Just let them know.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
man.
Sometimes you gotta do that shit.
Why you always gotta be black? 84. Can you not be normal?
I hate him.
Wow,
this guy
this
called
white cracker, saltine, chap lip motherfucker just tell me why I gotta be black? Wait a minute.
Wait. I just want to see, I want to see if this person is like actually picking somebody up or if they were honking at me. They are so fucking dead if they were honking at me. I just,
They don't know you, James. Does anyone know James here? Why is James in this conversation? Like, why does he just show up and be like, this seems like a cool place to be? You know? Seems like my kind of people.
You ain't gonna kill him.
They
You ain't
don't.
gonna kill him.
Well, I need to get to him before anybody else does.
Well, what you gonna do if they honk at you? Just drive.
He
That's
gonna
all you
sit.
gonna do.
He gonna lay
Drive.
down
You
like
ain't
he
getting
been
out the car.
doing. He not
You
gonna
might as
get
well
out.
just go and drive.
I'm gonna
He ain't
reason.
gonna
I'm
get
gonna
out.
reason with him
He
before
ain't finna
someone
get
end
out.
up
If it was the
getting their
police, he'll
tires
get
before they get
out.
back to their
If
car.
the police get behind him and the police get out,
It'd be
he
the
get
same
out right
way.
with the police.
Same deal.
Well, just what the fuck you pulled me over for?
You bet. You're kidding me. You're females too.
Y'all white men got
What are you
privileges
honking? They
out
weren't
there.
White
honking at me.
people have
Boy,
like the
y'all don't
worst
even
road
know.
rage.
So the people talking is like down here. It's this lady's stream, and then she's got some other people. She got like 4 other people in the call with her, and James is just chilling because she has like this thing where you could just call in to her thing and sit there. That's why I wanted. This is you'll see me sign out of this account, and then never be able to. Well, I do get back into it, but then you'll see it do this is a risky behavior fucking stream. You can't watch it. And then I went and I went live. So everything after this, and then James was by himself by the time I went live again. And then I was like, I think I titled the stream "Sniping" because I messed everything up. That's so this is right before that, and then we'll go back to like because we streamed Heather, I think for like what, I guess 2 hours or almost 2 hours. So there's all that we missed like while we were streaming Heather.
Just what the fuck you pulled me over for?
Just wait. Wait. I want to see.
I'd go home and paint pictures.
Maybe it wasn't
and
even
shit.
them honking.
Don't even worry about shit no more.
That don't make no sense.
Play the violin or whatever the fuck y'all do. Eat, drink y'all.
Yeah, none of this.
Wine.
Something's weird. Something's off right now.
84, you got a job?
I fucking wish.
Oh my
Nah, I'm
God.
unemployed, my G.
Okay.
Yeah,
he-
they're definitely they're just
84
trying
is
to
collecting
get someone's
disability
attention from the
checks.
department.
He get that
They
800
weren't
a month.
honking at me.
84,
Yeah,
how old
yeah.
are you?
I'm getting 800
How
a
old are
month
you?
disability check. I'm unemployed with an 800 a month disability check.
What is your disability besides your IQ? Is there any
Me
physical
talking to
problem?
you, I get an $800
Like,
check from the government.
That's actually pretty funny.
When you get on the panel
That
and
was
you
hilarious.
infiltrate your bullshit with my psyche with that motherfucking bullshit you talk about. So yeah, the
Man,
government give me a check
Do you got
because
a
how fucked up
physical
you are. And
disability?
they
Yeah,
allow
that's
you to.
Kareem Milkshake. That's Kareem. He over here bothering
Man,
us.
Yeah, I get.
This is like the conversation James decided to insert himself into for whatever reason. He's just sitting on a live right now. So like I thought this was gonna be more James. I didn't hear any of this before. I only heard like when he starts to call himself a Native American, and then they go in on him and they're like, James, you're not fucking Native American. And you're like, maybe what, 1%? And he's like, no, I don't have white privilege. This and that. It's I don't know when that comes up. Soon. It has to be within the next 6 minutes.
The $800
Listen.
check talking to you.
So you have a disability?
Yeah,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
to you.
his brain
Oh,
don't
me?
work. His brain don't work
No.
well.
Nope.
84.
Oh, my brain works plenty. My brain works too good.
White
That's the
folks
problem.
always think that everybody talking about them. Ain't no.
See? Like, no one is talking to James, and he just starts answering. And then this person's like, white people always think they're talking about them. So I think this is, I guess, when they start interacting with James.
We're talking about you, white
I'm
man.
not, for the love of God, I'm not even white.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now he froze.
Jesus Christ.
You're not white.
Oh, I am so
The way
sick
you
of
just
people
said
calling
Jesus
me a
Christ,
white
that's a
boy,
goddamn lie. You
especially the
white.
African American community.
I'm pretty sure James is white. Like, I'll run a poll. Is James white? I think so.
I'm not even white.
Oh yeah, you white in the motherfucker, bro. I don't know if you know you white.
Yeah, only
am-
white
I
people
am
say
native.
African American.
That is the fuck with you for calling me white. I'm native.
Yeah, you
I'm
Oh,
not
you
white.
a $5
bro.
Indian. I got you. I got
I
you,
am.
James.
You need to just stop talking.
I am
Maybe
Norwegian
be a
native.
main-
That was
As
good
long
one,
as much
Prosperity.
as you talking, it's just like you just letting us know that you
I don't
are,
even
bro.
exist on.
Like you don't even understand
Like
what you're
when you
doing.
pick
Like
Caucasian,
you trying to make
or
sure
you pick
that we hear
African
what you're
American,
saying. It's making
or
it
you
worse.
pick Latino, or you pick Hawaiian. I'm not on there. I don't even exist on there yet.
You are.
Look at this stupid little face when he said that. He's like, "Oh, got him. I'm not white, native Norwegian. I'm pretty sure those are white people."
Bro.
I don't matter. I don't.
Yes, you are.
Don't even
bro.
exist yet.
You own that motherfucker.
People are
bro.
just be white. They're like, just be white.
Bro, you like
I'm like, fuck
at
you,
the
because
top
I'm not.
of the list, bro.
But I gotta give James.
Yeah, at the top of the list.
Like
First,
you right there, bro.
first in
right
line.
there with like
I wanna-
Hitler and shit.
84, two
You
First
right
in
there with
line in the
Donald
soup
Trump,
kitchen.
Hitler,
Two white-
Wonderful.
John F. Kennedy.
84.
Like, you
Two
right
white
there
men
with,
want to
like,
talk. Can you shut up and get back in the corner? So James, I
You
understand where you're coming from.
You a Muslim
because
Jewish man.
there is nothing like
You're not
there's
even white.
no
You
such
like
thing
sand.
like white.
You like
it's
dirty.
a different tribes,
You know,
different
like
cultures.
the dirty sand, bro. That
You're
nobody.
right. That's even more
84.
annoying, isn't it?
A lot of crazy shit happening in this stream. This is why I was like, maybe this is why he's like flagged as risky behavior. Maybe it's just this stream. So when I woke up today, I was like, maybe my recording account will work. It was Bill Riley, by the way. Bill Riley is now not allowed to watch the James Soroka show, which is fucking crazy. But whatevs. We got better. I don't even know. They're not better accounts. We got accounts. We got accounts for days.
There's no
In the
such thing
desert
as
and
white.
shit.
It's not even a thing.
Yeah. White people is
You
just
a white
a
man,
dumb
sir.
description.
You are a white man.
because
you are a white
so-
man.
Clumping
You
all
have
the
privilege.
light-skinned people together is racist.
Yeah.
In itself.
there's
Listen,
so big
You ain't black.
differences.
Hey, listen,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna tell you
even
this.
Russians
I know you ain't black.
or
I know. I put money on
Mongolians
that you ain't
or
black.
the Danish people, English people, they don't consider themselves the same. Or Italians and Germans are not the same. They have different cultures. They can work together, but
Don't nobody
they
give a
have-
fuck about what's going on over there, bro. Like,
just
what is
because
you talking
the
about, bro? We got
amount
other
of
shit that we gotta worry about.
melanin or
What the fuck is you talking
the-
about?
84. It's the same thing with black people. Black people are not your people.
Why you
Don't
keep talking
don't
about
do
what
that.
black people talking about? What the fuck?
You're
your
coming
people need
from
to be doing? Why
different
you talking about
tribes.
us,
You
bro?
have different
Why you
different
talking about us,
DNA, different
but
history.
we
That's
don't
why you have
concern
differences.
you, my G.
You
You
have
ain't doing nothing
sometimes
for- what-
some black
so what
people
the
have
fuck
an
are you
IQ
doing for
over
us right now?
130. It's
What are you
unusual.
doing
They
for
come from
us?
different
If you
tribes.
if you feel like you could speak on us
You-
versus your own people, who
You
you are,
fucking
then what are
Hennessy
you doing
sipping
for us for
asshole.
you
Can
to
you
say that
shush?
shit? Did you say sipping asshole? Yeah, you are.
Hennessy
You a
sipping
nasty
asshole.
motherfucker, bro.
Well, what is that profile
This nigga
picture
say he be
laying in
sipping
a bed?
assholes.
I mean, I really believe you are.
Who the fuck thought of
You have
that
a
shit?
disability.
Sipping an
Buy
asshole?
yourself
what
a
you sipping-
wheelchair and
Yeah, like that's
slang
like
cocaine.
drinking tea or some shit, nigga. Nigga said sipping an asshole. Like you could sip an asshole?
I said Hennessy sipping asshole.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stop.
I
You need to get off
I don't want to
the
say
internet,
the N word. I had
You
it on
better
my
not say
tongue.
the N word, Karima. Your ass faggot.
How am me in here? No way. Oh
No,
my gosh, you
I
do
don't
that.
do
I'll be
that.
doing the same shit for 5 years. Oh, no more.
What, if this guy says the N-word, James is going to be saying it for 5 years? There's already a doppelganger bombing around town saying the N-word, apparently, of James. Like, you can't have any more of this. This is fucking crazy.
No more. I don't know if y'all even remember, but we actually had a similar broadcast last year, except the difference was I was stupid. So I was very scared.
Yeah, he's talking about the stream. Maybe I should... I don't even know what stream that was. Emily, do you know what it was from? The one where I call in to the stream and I'm like, hey guys, this is James Soroka. And they're like, James, you went to fucking jail for beating your wife? And he was like, Steve's racist and he says the N-word all the time. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, James? But yeah, no, this did kind of happen last year. Not with the same people, but he thinks they're the same people, I guess, because, like, he's fucking crazy and he thinks everything's a repeat of a year ago.
This year, a little more confident, a little more fun. But I don't think you just remember me. I don't think you do.
Because they weren't the same people, James.
Do you remember me?
The
Because I
And this is when you've been logged out. We found your account logged in from another device, and I was like, oh no, oh no. But then I logged back in, and it was like, nope, sorry. See, Bill Riley. And it just didn't work. Hold on. Official detection, risky content. So now I can't on this account watch him on any device. On no other device. None of them. So I don't know what the fuck. I can watch other broadcasts. Can't watch the James Soroka show. I'm not blocked by him. Still following him. So I don't know what's up with that. But that's when I went live from this thing, like from the desktop Ego, because that account still worked. But he had already left the room by that time. So I'll go back to this is like when we left him, basically. He was still like gnawing at his feet, like filing his feet down or something. We can skip most of this. His mouth is open here. Maybe he's talking.
Blood diseases and anything of that nature. Saying that I am clear of any venereal diseases, any blood diseases, and anything of that nature. So I am all clear to not only be active in the bedroom, but to donate.
I don't know what it. See, like, I'll try a VPN. I don't think that'll make a difference. It's like this account, James's account, is too risky for Bill Riley, which doesn't make any sense because it's not I'm not a minor, right? Like, I don't know why it's not letting me watch on certain accounts. It's trying to keep some people safe from James, it seems like. Otherwise, I'll just be banned. Normally, like, if I'm banned or if it sees that I'm, I guess, ban evading James' stream, it'll just say, like, you can't watch this viewer due to the privacy reasons. I can still see him, but I can't go to his profile. I can't, like, follow him. I can't do anything. It'll say, like, no, too bad. Or it'll be like, we found your account, like, linked to another account. Or it'll be like, see, this is the other thing, too. There, you can only sign into so many accounts in one day, and then it'll lock you. It'll be like, you signed into the max amount of accounts, like, try again tomorrow. So, theoretically, and that's why I don't like fucking signing into accounts that, like, end up just being like, it's risky business in here. Too bad. Because then I'm like, well, if I sign into another account and it does this again, then it'll be like, you're locked out for 24 hours. And then I only have 4 devices. Only 4 devices. Yeah. It's just, I said this yesterday. I'm like, it's getting too complicated. Like, it shouldn't be this complicated, really. James should just go do this on YouTube, and then he'll just have like a fucking channel, and it wouldn't matter if I'm banned. I can still watch it. And there's no like weird, sneaky tricks. Nah, it's I don't know. I don't really know. Vigo's doing an intervention. Maybe. It's just, we can't let Steve keep watching this crazy James guy. He'll never get anything else done in life, you know? We gotta step in.
Blood. So I'm set to, whenever we have up here at Pantages, or Pantages, however you say, that I could donate blood when the American Red Cross comes down. As long as I keep myself patched up, and I show that I'm keeping myself patched up, I don't have anything to worry about. And besides, I have my documentation proving my cleanliness, internally and externally. Like I said, I have a basic injury, but beyond that, I'm doing good. And then anytime you go to donate blood, they check your blood to make sure you're good to donate blood. So I'll be all right. Okay. So next step here, backpack time. I've had this bad boy sitting out the whole time. I could have put it away. I didn't, but that's okay. Just gonna throw it out there for now. Do I have a place to stay? No. I mean, technically, better than nowhere, but. I have a spot that I'm safe to stay in, but I don't have like somewhere to live. Yeah.
I don't have some more yet, but I'll get there.
Wow. I guess I can. I forgot that this isn't live. I can fast forward it. I was just doing. Oh, you got the stream. You got the stream of James. What was it? Oh, calling in. This is good times. I guess I need to find it. Let's see.
Wait. Sap. I will never in my life until like I don't know what on earth could ever possess me to marry somebody for money or for but on a person chill out and stay disappeared.
That.
You're only still in this broadcast because I'm in the
There's actually a lot of
Bring it on.
Oh, you depend on the game to pay your bills?
No.
Out on a new page. Outside of a rest.
Come on.
Nigga, you could have at least said I'm playing Flash.
What?
Oh, he went there. Yo. He went there. Bro, I'm more of a Christian Bale type.
Are you outside having brunch?
I'm tired of people mistyping me here. Like, they keep trying to make me my dad, and I'm over here, like, on a whole different team, and they're just like, whatever.
You probably not even playing Batman. You probably
That's
playing
what I'm
Robin.
saying. He over there drinking and shit. Talking about he playing Batman.
He out having brunch outside of a restaurant.
Okay, so in like 1 minute, I come in. James didn't get very far with these guys.
I like the energy in your room.
It's
Hey,
alright to be the side.
turn your camera on, my boy. Let us see this Batman.
That's what I'm saying.
My
Turn it around.
camera's
Turn
on.
the camera
What do you mean
around.
turn my camera on? I'm looking at myself right now.
Turn it
He was
around
eating sushi rolls while
so
he
we can
drinking.
see the people.
Catch down the flippity flop, Wayne.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna catch up with my comments real quick.
Look, see, he lying. He look. Why you gotta look over like that?
He with his girl.
Good, Max. How are you?
Beautiful.
Where your girlfriend?
No, I'm
Oh, he
not.
with his girl. Let's see
I
your
wish.
girl.
Oh,
She beautiful. Tell her to say hey.
Well, no, I'm just here waiting for 6 people to show up so I can play Batman.
Okay.
I think the one.
Got the home
So these are the people that James thinks are the same people he just talked to last night.
Depot across the street. I'll go
Y'all
for
don't play Batman, alright?
And he was created by my life.
Do what?
Are you by yourself out eating?
See, here's the thing. In a culture that I come from,
Oh Lord.
so when y'all be talking at the same time, I don't know what you're saying. I feel like I'm listening to a song where they talk real fast, and I don't know what's going on. I'm so lost.
Are you a fucking swinger?
Am I a do what?
A swinger.
A swinger?
What's
I
up,
swing
Mr.
baseball.
Anaconda?
I swing a bat in baseball.
You know how to play basketball?
That's what they about to have, a swinging Batman party.
Yeah.
Swingers Batman party. If you know what I mean.
Hey, what your girl look like?
Yeah, I play basketball.
Why did he left it?
I've never seen James play basketball.
What does my girl look like? I don't know yet. Find me one, I'll tell you.
Oh damn.
Oh,
I like that.
swingers
That
party
was
tonight.
smooth. I'm sorry.
That was smooth though. I ain't gonna
I
cap
like
neither.
that.
Yeah, that was a smooth little comeback though. I was
Good.
about to
Let
tell
me
you,
know
let
when
her
you
know.
find
I'm gonna
that
be real with
bitch.
you. I like
Tell,
y'all.
tell me when you
She
find
could get
that
the
hoe.
first
Let
I
me
like,
know.
Have fun at that swingers party tonight.
Right?
no, give me 2 seconds. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that door to close. Give me 2 seconds. I prefer that dark meat. I'm gonna be real with you.
Not get
I
a
do.
bed with the sweetest.
Whoa,
And all my
okay.
friends.
Hey, let's see if you a
Dark
real
They have
gamer. Let's
dark
see if the
meat.
replay on.
booty dark meat girl, huh? You like dark meat?
It ain't even about the booty. It's the personality. Y'all got more respect.
We got more flavor
These
in our
white girls ain't
swag,
got
huh?
respect.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
period.
trying to fuck with
Okay,
this
Okay.
little
Karma.
white boy.
Yeah.
Period.
Okay. Talking about
You
y'all
like
got
the
that back.
flavor. Yes, he like the flavor
That
more.
boy like
Okay.
seasoning on his food.
He
Okay.
like his meat seasoned. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
y'all
He
know
like
what
his
I'm
meat
Flavor, baby.
seasoned
He
He
like
like
properly.
seasoning on
fever.
his chicken.
I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with having
Yes, sir.
jungle fever.
Hey.
I ain't going to KFC. I'm going to
I know
Popeye.
that's right.
Just saying.
Hey, I might invite you to
No,
my
yeah.
podcast talking like that little white boy.
You know I already followed you, Swift. I fucks with you. You like your meat seasoned. That shit funny as a
I'm trying to
motherfucker.
tell you, I follow him too.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that
Follow.
motherfucker say these white girls ain't
Follow
got
your
no back.
Popeye.
I fucks with that because
202? Because, like, yeah, like right now, nothing really bad's happening. Like, they don't really know who James is yet.
you know most of that y'all be getting intimidated.
These white girls, you get what you want, but you
I
like
think,
it.
like, James's remarks are also
Yeah,
interesting.
no, these white girls, they get whatever they want, and they just don't got that respect anymore. But
That's just gotta
y'all,
go beat
like,
up this person.
you get what you want, but you fight
Who
for
is
it.
this?
And
No,
like
you're
I said,
not
you got
asking him.
Yeah, James is being weird, saying weird shit like that. I think that's important.
Karma.
We not asking
Karma.
that, Kelsey.
Karma.
We not taking it.
What's up?
Somebody is
Sorry,
is
Kelsey.
putting
It's
your
an
Hey,
name
actual
in my
somebody said you
comment
beat up
section.
your pregnant girlfriend.
There we go. See? Someone's saying that you beat up your pregnant girlfriend.
And they say your name is James Soroka.
And
Somebody named
Oh,
Kelsey
that
was in my
is? You beat
was
up
in,
your pregnant
She got
girlfriend?
kicked. She got kicked.
nope.
What happened there, bro? Go ahead and
But
That's
tell
a
I
us.
welcome
troll.
anybody who thinks
You
I
know, I'm
did to
like the
show up
black
so I can
Dr.
get the wallet
Phil,
out of your
cuz.
pocket because I need money.
Who is
I'm the black
Kelsey?
Dr. Phil.
Who is Kelsey? They was in my That's a comment troll, section. huh?
Yo, listen, I got like
Yeah, in the comments.
I got
It says,
two and a
ask
half
this
billion
guy
views
about
across
beating up
every
his pregnant
platform on
girlfriend.
it.
His name is James
I got
Soroka.
freaking for the amount of fans I have. You ask me who Kelsey is.
And then I call in.
Name 1,000
Y'all,
Kelseys. I
Kelsey,
don't
hold
know
on.
who
Kelsey
Kelsey
talking,
is.
but Kelsey ain't got no beans, no diamonds, only 28
I
fans.
kicked her out. That's a troll.
Right. And
Like
she
a
a white
motherfucker.
girl.
And I'm
So
a
her shit.
damn. I want to
I
block this bitch.
come. This is
And
like
they at
Bigo.
level
I come on a
3.
troll account.
Damn, they didn't came back after getting kicked out on the new
Yeah.
page and said Google search his name.
Bro,
No,
they
I'm
make like
not.
Oh,
You,
5,
how
6,
about
7
you go
accounts.
search it?
They'll
The
make like
fuck?
7. They
my
Don't
like
thing
kick,
is,
follow you right
don't
now.
kick,
why
don't
they
kick,
gonna
They
make
don't
can
kick.
block
another
when they
page
find
and
out
come
another
back?
person.
Let me find
Just
out
mute.
this
Just
your
mute.
ex-girlfriend, bro.
Just mute.
Oh yeah, it won't allow me to mute her. I'm gonna just leave it.
Talking about it's true.
Nah, they wish. I mean, that's usually how my worst haters are
So
made. It's usually
you
like
got a
someone that I refuse
crazy
to accept.
big old chick on here.
Not yet. I'm waiting. I'm
Shit,
looking for my
obviously
girlfriend.
you
I'm looking for
do.
her.
Shit.
I got the name of the broadcast.
Somebody mad because you turned them down.
You must got some
Yeah,
good wine
they
wine.
gotta be mad.
Yeah,
You
that's
Or
got
exactly
good
what
something.
it
You
is.
not let that tongue out
girls
on the
who are
camera or something.
crazy.
They follow you.
You could not have said that in a more ironic
You
tone.
got good wine, huh?
But it's it's those kind of choices I make them based on proficiency, not like.
It's a good place to note that no one's talking really in his chat. He had almost 500 people, 500 fake people watching him. So he was like, that's what I mean by even by fake bot standards, his streams aren't doing that high. Like he's under 200. He's like, I'm still killing it out here on the streams. I'm like, what are we basing this off of?
What's going to work out the best? You know what I'm saying? We're all on the same team.
We all bleed.
So when I'm picking a lady,
I know why she
I
said
want to pick one
You
that
want me to tell you
we
why
work
she
really
said
meet.
it? You ain't give her none.
That's what I said. What a bitch man, they
Why
got
would I?
turned down.
And she
Yeah.
got mad because you like
They got turned down. They didn't get flipped over.
Oh, this might be another one coming in. Another troll.
You get them. They're fun to block. I let them come in, and then my admin take care of them.
Cam up
YouTube.
one time.
You say
Hold
YouTube.
on. They keep
Pages,
talking like a bitch ain't got a motherfucking. What my remote at in this bitch?
Hey,
Who they
I
talking?
just, hey, Cam up one time, folks.
They keep talking. I'm finna pull YouTube up. I want to see talking about look that shit up on YouTube.
Man, that's what I'm already on, neighborhood.
Who you telling? I got my remote. Okay,
Look,
okay.
that's you, bro.
Oh, damn, it is
YouTube.
his ass. The little
Hey,
white
them
ass
motherfuckers
got
said
that boy
look it up, so
shocked.
I had to look it up, bro. Yeah, that's on Bigo, bro. This you?
Got
For
your
real
stupid
though.
ass. Finding water looking
Somebody
ass
screen
shit.
recorded this shit, bro, and put
Hold
it on
on.
YouTube, bro. This you.
There I am. There I am. Look, little Pikachu fucking down there, the sunglasses and the hat. That's me.
Bro, let me tell you
What
something.
happened, bro?
When you get to a point
Who
where
is
when you
this
got
the
when you got fame,
Number two, came up.
when you got
That's
fame, but you
that's the
also got
person
Damn.
here.
privacy.
I ain't even finished typing
It's
your
you.
name
What
in,
on
and that
earth?
bitch came up
What
on
are
my.
you guys doing? What
Hey,
are you
come on,
guys
Man,
in here?
what?
Hey,
YouTube did a
Steve.
news report on him. There
Steve.
was a whole news report on him.
What are you guys
Oh
doing?
damn!
To
Hold
entertain
on.
waking the
Wait.
dead.
Hey y'all,
What are you
wait.
doing?
Hold up. Abuse alert. James arrested 7/25/21.
Yeah. Play
Okay.
that. Play
Yeah,
that.
you all on the news on channel 6 on this
Steve.
bitch on the news. Yeah, y'all. Oh, I'm
God
finna camera my
damn.
screen up. Hold up. I'm finna open my camera up. Y'all see this
I'm
shit?
not worried.
Screen share.
Oh,
Screen share.
Man,
Do
that's
you
the
see this
same shit
shit?
No,
that popping
man.
up on my shit too, bro.
Yeah, that's all that shit.
Damn.
Bro,
How you
okay,
doing,
all
James.
your
James?
screen recordings from
I'm good, Steve.
Bigo, all your shit.
Hey,
Everything.
who the number two, fuck is you number gotta two? cam up her.
That's the person
I'm
who's
his best
talking.
friend.
Oh,
That's the one who
What you
giving
say?
us
I tried to
the
follow
tea.
you back, but
He giving us the tea.
it's like
That's Steve. He's giving us the tea. Yeah, that was my role that day.
network errors. But
Oh, he over here being a Takashi, being a snitch and shit.
That's because of goodness.
Being a snitch.
no, but like I said,
Steve,
Number
you
you
two,
guys
can
you
aren't
came
the
in here to be
story
a
of when you
camera.
snitch
show
on a
up.
white boy.
I need money right now. And you guys
Oh,
got
y'all
Hey,
wallets.
listen.
what's
And
up?
when people come at me, if I get their wallet, I'm in trouble. So I'm here.
Oh,
See, you can hear the news playing in the background now.
Let me go. We can get this right.
He was caught on camera
Steve, you
outside a
giving
pawn
us
shop
the
beating
tea
her.
on him?
Oh, mama. Oh shit.
We're
It's
gonna
hot
start with
outside.
if you guys think that's news, you don't watch news. Like I don't
Yes, we
like
do.
I really am hoping you guys are of a higher intelligence, legitimately believe that is like a news.
We
Like I've
do.
seen
We
6-year-olds
do
make
watch
better podcasts
news. How you
and
can
broadcasts
how
and
you
videos.
can tell us we
Well,
don't watch
that's
I
news?
not
mean, you went to
news. If
jail
y'all think
twice,
that's
though.
news,
You
then you're
went to
like not
jail, and
that
then you got
smart.
out of jail, and you
Hey, that
violated a
right there like
restraining
a
order,
whole
got
different
put
white
back in
boy. I
jail.
don't know what in the
Bruh.
crazy
Exactly.
psychopath that finna blow up a school little
Why?
white boy that
My
listened to that
question is
video.
why can I get here? Why
This is where it gets sassy.
why
Bro,
can I
why
get
is
these
it so
white
much
chicks
though?
on my dick more
Oh,
than that guy that's
boom,
fucking paying me?
boom.
Everybody
Like
good.
that's the real question.
All your shit, bro.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you hear him begging for it to be in his mouth? Like, why can I not get the chicks that want me as bad as he does? That's my question.
James.
Bro, why you said we don't watch the news?
Oh.
What you're seeing
Oh,
is what
wow. Look
happens
at
when
his
you're too
picture.
generous to scumbags. Don't
That's
be
the
generous
news
to
page. That's
losers.
not
That's
my
my
videos.
recommendation.
That's
Because
not
they
my
turn around and
videos,
try
bro.
to
That's the
steal
loser.
more
news.
from you.
The news did this to you.
No, that's like I said, that is you unfortunately asking
I
for
don't
the
want
dick,
your
but I
dick.
don't have it for you. I have it. I might have it for somebody else, but I don't have it for you.
You've been fucking too many homeless. I
What?
don't want your dick, James.
Hold
Oh,
on now. What's going on? Hold
So
on.
they was looking for that girl for 3 years.
Yeah.
Mm.
He must have that whole hell hostage and shit.
No, like I said, guys, here's the thing. If you run with
First
that
time the
story,
state pressed
guys,
charges
this
on
is
him.
like a
Brainwashing, ain't
federal
how he
thing. Like, do you not
brainwashed.
realize
That's
how
what they said. He had that girl. They
listen,
say
those
she was
are
brainwashed.
you're talking
He
to a
was starting
domestic
the cult.
terrorist.
Talking to a domestic terrorist. That's me, guys.
You're
Who don't
literally
want to be the
conversing
coach
with a
this little
domestic
dirty
terrorist right
motherfucker?
now. Just
They
letting you
say you homeless and you praise
Oh,
on the
come up
gays
here.
to pay
Come up
his
here.
know. Bring it
bills.
Let's
on.
talk about
Oh,
it.
Bro,
you
hold on.
depend
Bring
I
on
it
the
know
on.
gays to pay
everybody in
your
the world
bills.
not coming for
I know,
your
right?
head like this,
If
bro.
you guys are dumb enough to
Hold
believe
on.
that, show up.
Everybody coming for your head,
Crazy.
neighborhood.
People just randomly coming in.
What's going on with you, my
Wow.
boy?
Yeah.
Another
Bring it
one.
It's
on.
all
Bro, if you want
documented.
to come
I
up,
know
come
they
on.
coming
The
for my
panel
head.
open.
That's
Let me
why.
open the
Hey,
panel
come
up.
up.
See, this is what I was trying to do last night, and it didn't work, and instead I fucked up all the accounts. But we will prevail, because we're on the good side of good. I think we're on the side of good.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Yes,
Yeah, come
You
on
can
the
it
come
panel,
up.
James.
He
Tell
in the
us.
box
Come
down
Come
husband
there.
on.
had
They
been
want
looking
that head
for her
between
for
my
over
legs. You're
3
right.
months
Come
Come
to
on. Where's
years.
the
He
ticket?
had her brainwashed
He
the
had it
way
in
he
his.
Come.
was
Let's
their
talk about
He
him.
financial
had it in
control.
fire
Make it up. Come
for a
on. Make
sugar
it
daddy
up.
or a sugar mama. Ooh, come on,
Boy,
bro.
you want some dick?
Come
Come up
up.
here.
Come on up. I already got number
You
2
want some
up
dick?
here. Come up,
Your little
bro.
nasty.
Yeah. Come up here.
Bro, this shit
He
is
can get
fucking
that shit up
wild,
over
boy.
here.
Come on,
Is this the
Did
bro.
you
first
see
time you
that
guys
shit?
seen me?
Ain't no
His
dick or
brother
pussy
and
out
his
here for
He
you,
sister.
got his
nigga.
own section on YouTube. This
Free
Come
money. Why
on.
not?
Come
We
on
want
up,
to hear.
bro.
we
Come on,
understand. Look, I
bro.
see. I hear what you saying. Everybody can make
Bro,
assumptions and
come up.
make a story look to
I
be
like
what
my
it's
wallet
not.
fat.
But
So
can't nobody doctor your videos that you put
I'll
up
get
of
rid of them.
yourself talking about what I just seen. So you can't clean
Yeah.
that up. I'm sorry.
So,
People can
okay.
add
There's
extra shit
Come
on,
up.
but what I
there's
just
public
Come
seen,
up.
it was
cameras
they
showing him
showed
beating his
videos of your
girlfriend.
ass.
The
Come
people
up,
who have like
You
bro.
admitted
16
to beating her
MQ
behind
that
closed
years
doors,
ago,
and you beat her in
they'll
public and went
believe
to
you.
jail for it. Like,
But
that's
only
your
for
own
a time.
fault, bro.
They say you was
Thankfully,
walking down the
real
street beating
clout
that
means that
motherfucking
you need
lady.
money,
Yeah.
and that's it. So what you
Damn.
guys think
Bro,
for,
you got
I'll get
hella
rid
Trying
of.
to see if
people
I
on
take the
your
camera.
head,
And
bro.
while my
I
Sure
mean,
account's
you
do.
won't
full
get
and
rich
yours
Your
like
empty,
that because your
stories
stuff only
slapping
got
Come
a
on,
couple
harder
hundred
than
bro.
thousand
fucking
You
views.
I'll
So
welcome
say
to
it
come
ain't
up,
even
okay,
that.
bro.
where's my and then I'll turn you away.
Bro, this dude.
You ain't in the millions on that, babe. You got cash.
Do you guys hear anything?
Come
The
You
on,
only
talking
thing
Rose.
I
about
hear is
making you
more
rich. You
people
not in
screaming.
the M's
Okay,
on
Rose.
I don't know if you heard that, because James is a little quiet, but he said, all I hear is poor people screaming at me. James is homeless at this point in time in his life. I don't think he has any room to talk. That's crazy. He doesn't know these people's situations.
on no platform.
Do
I
you
see
hear
you in a
anything?
cave.
Steve is
You got
Hey,
speaking
I'm
the
cash
not
Do
gonna
you
truth.
hear
lie.
it?
James is awful.
Your
Okay.
videos got about like
Ooh,
10.3
okay.
million views
You
on
guys,
Come
do
up.
you guys
TikTok.
Would
hear
you come
anything?
up,
Because I
Evelyn?
just
Close
hear
the door.
echoes.
Come up.
People who should have not
Evelyn,
Wake it up
done
if
what
I
on
they're
can
him.
doing
come up,
Going
the
in
or
on
panel
you,
now
is
bro.
open.
seeing
Tell her.
kickbacks from me.
Wake it
Yeah,
up
he
on
thinks
him.
he's gonna sue everybody too. He thinks he's gonna
Old-fashioned
sue me
kingdom of it
and
all.
Repsion.
Whatever it is. I don't
Bro,
have to. Not anymore. Used to be
everybody,
that way.
bro, you got a lot of people on TikTok going in on you, shit, bro.
No.
That's where your million views coming in. At.
And I
He
got way
thinks
more
they're
fans than that.
And
Why do you
and
Fans.
think
how
they
could you
fans? Cause
say?
you beat a
That's the
bitch,
minimum.
bro.
That's a million ain't nothing. See, here's the thing: when you're someone that isn't
James,
involved in good stuff and you're just kind of a loser,
James, you're a
that's the
homeless
kind
They're
of stuff that
reporting
narcissist.
you
him.
find, and that's what you're
James,
looking
how
for. So
could
that's
you
what you
tell us
find.
we
Real
don't watch
people
the
find
news?
actual
We
content.
watch the news.
Losers find what you guys are finding. That's how it is. Like,
This is just like people having a good time. It's not even, I'm just warning them about you. So, I think that's a good thing to do. In case you're getting too close to this guy, just know, like, this is what he did. Not really a cool guy.
that's
They
how the
reporting
algorithm works.
him.
You're going to be attracted to and
this nigga
introduced to
said losers.
content that matches the kind of person that
So
you
you
are.
telling me you another
So
Jeffrey
since
Dahmer
you
out
guys
here,
are
my boy?
Come
losers,
on up.
you're being
Come on
introduced
up.
to
Oh,
There's
you
content
actually
that
a
will
lot of
homeless?
increase your clout.
You
celebrities.
homeless?
That's how it
And you
works.
ain't got
Hey,
nothing
take
going
care.
for yourself?
Like I do. Let me just give you an example. Whenever I go on the internet, I do not get introduced to content
James,
that
why
is
don't you
anything of what
express
you
your
guys
views
find.
about BLM?
Okay, like
like I find real stuff. I get stuff introduced to me that it's actually like socially applicable,
Oh,
stuff
look
that can
at
make me
his
money, stuff
picture.
that builds me
James
more
Bond
friendships,
picture there. Come
connections.
You
on.
got a lot of
It introduces me to
people
opportunities
on
that
your
network.
head.
You know, I don't exist in the
I
part
got
of
one
life where,
person in my
like, I'm not a
box.
bottom
I got
feeder.
my
That's
one
kind of what I'm
person
telling
in
you
my
guys.
box
So,
giving
like,
me
when
all
you're a
the
bottom
tea.
feeder, the only stuff you're
Anybody
going to
else
find
got
is
tea?
what
Come
bottom
up on
feeders
the
find.
panel.
I don't find that. so I don't engage with it.
Google James Soroka BLM.
But
He has
like
a
I
lot
said,
of
at the end
views
of the
on
day,
Black Lives
since
Matter.
we can't get you guys wiped off the
Oh, I
map,
wasn't even
what we
gonna do that.
could do is just make sure to make a little extra money on you. So thank you for being here.
James, remember when you
I
said black
appreciate the
people need
free
to shut
money.
the fuck up? And you used the N-word a bunch of times?
Remember when I didn't,
What?
and you just
He
wish you were
did
I am
say
actually
white.
that
white?
about
Alright.
black people.
Did he
I'm
just
not
say
racist.
I wished I was actually white. It's a strange thing to say.
you wish you was actually
You, on the
white?
other hand,
Am I hearing that
yo,
right?
Isn't
let
that
me
a
tell you
crazy
something. I'm
thing
gonna
to
tell you
say?
something real quick. Yo,
I just
this
unfollowed
white
your
guy that
ass.
you
How
hear
about
talking.
that?
Right,
No, real
right,
quick, listen to this. This white guy you hear
They
talking,
say
I
you
kid you
right,
begging
not.
for
Governor.
When
money
you
and
guys are,
food.
when
Yes,
he's not
boss
trying to get
man.
other people screwed over in private, he trash
Where?
talks
When
white
have I
people all
done
day
that?
long.
What?
Not
In private, I just trash talk black people all day long. That's what I'm known for, you know?
even kidding you. Like, not exaggerating.
Show proof.
And yes, I would
I
know.
can show them proof all day. Show
I'm
proof of
saying that these
anything you're
people that
claiming
You
to
will
said that
come
find.
what
to
he
you to
can
pretend like they
y'all.
like you,
Oh,
You said anything I'm
behind your
come
back,
up
they
and
are
tell us
So
racist as
about
hell.
it
things.
sounds,
Not
but
exaggerating.
it
For
sounds like
one
you
thing.
Like
explaining
this
For
dude
one
that's
yourself.
thing,
talking right now that you're
I came with receipts. I didn't just like say a bunch of crazy shit like James did, you know?
all buddy with,
Swift, it sounds
Nigga,
like
let
racist.
me
you
go
trying
see
to
this nigga.
explain.
Pull it
He
up,
crazy
No,
as
boss.
a
They
it
Pull it
play
sounds
me
up.
like
as
you're
sugar
trying to
all day
explain
long.
yourself and deflect it off of your character. It sounds like you're explaining your personality and deflecting that shit off
What they
yourself.
do is they will find a nice
And
little
why would
pain
you
point
talk
for you,
about
something
black
you can
people,
relate to,
James? Shame on
and then
you.
just get you all fired up.
Shame on
And
you.
while you're so busy fired up
Talking
That's
about
why he
about
stuff
was
that
on
black
this
doesn't
bitch
even
people.
talking
Shame
about
exist,
on
something
you.
he liked.
you're not
He liked
feeding
black
your
women.
kids. You're not like they don't care about you. They don't.
So
He
this
talking
nigga,
about
so this nigga
motherfuckers
been
trying to
lying
talk
this
Yes,
about
whole
I
you
do.
in
time,
front of your
bro.
face and
We
talk
don't
about you how you
anyone
bad. You seem like
don't
you
want
explaining
anything
your
else get hurt
Hey,
personality.
by him.
Steve, you could troll
Man,
No
us.
I'm about
wonder
to
this
mute
nigga
all these
over there playing
motherfuckers in this
Batman.
goddamn
Dang,
comments. Y'all can
Karma.
come here and type all these long ass motherfucking paragraphs, but y'all can't get y'all motherfucking asses in a box. Stop typing shit. 'Cause I'm tired of reading shit.
Yeah, just come up and
All my
talk.
bitches down here
It's
typing
easier.
paragraphs and shit. You
The
don't give a
panel
fucking
open,
fuck.
y'all.
Yeah.
Just come up. Just come up. You got tea, just come up in the box.
This whole
That's what you gotta do sometimes, guys. Just come up into the box. So that, I guess that means call into the show and just talk like this.
Uh-huh. This your
Talking
time to
about
clear
book
that shit
talk.
up. This man on here.
Y'all got tea,
I can
come in
mute
the
the
box.
people in
Just come in
the
the
comments and
box.
they have to come
Come
up
up.
if y'all want.
The panel is open.
Hmm.
What?
Right, come up
Violet,
here and
thanks for the
talk about
follow.
that shit. Fuck.
Oh
Well,
no, but
for
these
the follow.
bitches
James,
fun
you
And
have
out
this
no
here.
nigga
fans.
said
I
talking
don't
to the
understand why
fans.
these folks
Nigga,
coming
stop
out the
calling them
woodwork for
fans,
this
nigga.
bitch.
Oh, come up.
Who are you taught? Listen, you got
Who are
that's
you
one.
talking
You
to
only
like
get one.
that?
You're only still in this broadcast because I'm in the mood to give you
Who
a second
you
What
chance.
a
better not
privilege.
To
talk to?
any of you.
You
Nigga,
better
This is
not
my
talk
you
to
podcast.
brought
me.
your
You're in my
ass up
broadcast. I
here.
don't give a fuck
Talking
what you
about some
do.
you like
These are
black
my
women.
fans. You don't tell me about
Yes,
Talking
my
about this,
broadcast.
I'm
she's
motherfucking
That's your
right.
one
nigga.
chance.
Why your
Tell me a
hands
second time. Go
dirty?
ahead. You're enjoying the
Go
cut you're
wash
getting. You're
your
enjoying the
Who's
hands,
free
my
down
content.
his
boy.
Don't give
nails?
me a second one.
He
Remember
shit
who
his
gets the
pants
traffic.
yesterday. Probably cleaned it with his hands.
All right, peace out. Enjoy staying poor.
Nope.
I'm gonna go continue to build my broadcast. You guys continue to not get traffic.
So, that was that. So, when he was referencing, like, this happened, guys, you remember this conversation happened last year? That's what he was talking about. Except this year, I fucked up and I don't know. I don't have any accounts anymore. So, and then James got scared last night and ended up moving. Do we know where he ended up sleeping? He was like, I gotta get out of Gower. Like, I just have a feeling I shouldn't be here. And something bad is about to happen. So he, like, hauled ass, but I don't know what that was about. I guess that's different from last year. So back to last night during the Heather stream after he is done shaving his feet. What the fuck? Just not gonna talk? got a sleeping mask on. Did we really miss much then? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll tell you what, I don't know why everybody's so cranky tonight. There's a lot of cranky people tonight coming up Gower. They're just like not happy. I'm serious. Like the last 10 people that came up Gower were like not happy. How are you, sir? Oh, see, he's happy. He's in a good mood. What's up? I don't have any beer. It's in Arizona. Sorry, sir. Time zones, and that's cool though. At least you can relax a bit. Yeah.
They are. They are the same person.
I'm taking this thing off because everybody keeps looking at me funny. But I wear it at night. I do. It came for free with the blanket. Why wouldn't
How would you know if they're looking at you funny if your eyes are covered?
I use it? You know? This ain't working. Come on. There we are. It's a nice quiet night. I haven't seen the helicopter more than once.
He thinks he's so important the helicopters just come for him every night. When helicopters are out again, has to be about me.
Yeah, could definitely always be worse.
So why am I hungry? I've been going a while. But James, sitting here in silence. It's the sound of the angels. Wow.
Yeah, usually I'm trying not to use the air mattress every single night. Like tonight, I'm not going to use it.
Oh, I thought he was on the air mattress.
I'm not going to use the air mattress tonight. Just because, like, people kind of get weird about it, you know? Like, if I do too much and I'm doing too good, people start to get jealous and aggressive. I mean, seriously, like, people out here are freaking ridiculous. Like, if you have something they don't, or you're doing good and they're not, they'll mess up your whole situation just to, like, say that they did. Some people are just outlandish. But me, you know, last night, I was able to lay on the mattress and I did good. Tonight, I'm gonna skip out on the mattress. I'm gonna leave the mattress in the bag, and I'm gonna sleep on the ground, just so that I'm not going overboard with, you know, like looking like a hot shot. You know, because that's all it takes out here. It's ridiculous. Like they kind of force you to sleep right on the ground. I'm lucky I get away with having a mat and a blanket. But I'm trying not to look like, you know, I'm trying not to push the envelope too hard.
Right? He is like a Furby in that sense. As soon as you look away, he starts talking nonsense.
It's cold at night, I'll tell you that. The blanket's warm, but the weather out here is brutal. I don't know how it's going to be tonight, but last night was freezing cold. So we'll see. I'm glad to have my feet patched up. It's a good thing. My feet are almost healed.
Be afraid someone came by and pee on you if you're on the ground like that. Yeah, I'd be pretty scared. Yeah, stop smoking. Oh, ah. Whoa, mamma mia. Okay. James and his boring sleep stream. Does it go back when I do that? Yeah, okay. Riveting. What is it? What? So what he did? He's sad we're not talking about him or something? Watching the Heather Gillespie stream they get a secret earbud or something. Thank you for the 5, Sean. Happy Saturday, y'all. First time I've seen a hobo with fuzzy sleep mask. Yeah, thanks for all the streams. No worries. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. It'd be pretty boring just watching James sleep on the side of the road with his weighted blanket, all alone in life at 5 times speed because, like, I thought, like, we were gonna come back to a bunch of juicy stuff. I was having FOMO when we were doing the Heather stream. We didn't miss, like, anything. Except, like, the stuff we just watched is, deja vu of the past.
Depends on the night. Anybody want to be an admin?
What, so you can sleep on stream and not have nefarious individuals like myself come in and say a whole bunch of stuff like Google James Soroka.
An admin blocks people that aren't supposed to be in the broadcast or mutes people that are saying things they shouldn't say. Yeah. So I got my feet all patched up. I'm doing good. No worries. As far as the rest of it, I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, it's a shame that I'm out here. It really is. I don't want sympathy. I don't want pity. I mean, I'll take sympathy. I'm not complaining. Pity, oh well, I'll take it. What I really want is a job.
The Gemini stuff. Read what Gemini stuff. Geminis rule the lungs, hands, and lips. So they're probably like oral fixation, also running off the nervous system, being most facet signs are Aries and Gemini. I don't know what that means. But I'm a Gemini. I'm an evil Gemini.
And you say, oh well, you could get your ID and stuff at the office, but I'll tell you the truth, they're very selective. They do what they want. And it's pretty much that way with any address, because even the assistant's office is technically a business address. So they could have it show up, or it could show up and they could accidentally put it in the trash and then be like, oh yeah, we never got it. And it happens. So, because you're technically not even supposed to get it sent there. That's just so you know. But excuse me. All right. And where's that at? Thank you, Sarai, by the way. I didn't know what to say. I was so uncomfortable. I didn't know what to say. And I'm glad you said something. I just didn't. You really caught me off guard. I didn't know what to say. Thank you.
I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do, but I was like, I don't want to.
I kind of wish that I saved this Arizona tea for the morning.
It was gonna be redundant
because now I'm drinking it, and I realized that I could have just saved it for the morning, and I would have had something to drink in the morning. I didn't really need it.
Female Geminis aren't as bad as male Geminis. So if you're a guy and a Gemini,
all right, I'm looking. Calm down. I'm going to the accounts here, and I'm going to see who's watching. All right. So who is this? Who is this person?
I was gonna do that too, but I was like, I need to grab something. But I don't remember what it was. Did I say aren't as bad? There's nothing wrong with female Geminis. Female Geminis are good. They're good people.
Welcome to Bigo.
But what about gel pens? You know? Glitter gel pens.
Hello. How are you?
50 apiece.
Welcome to the broadcast.
I don't know anyone's mother. Unless you're Daisy. Daisy's mother's evil. Have beer? Our Circle K's have beer now. They're not beer. Well, no, I have beer, but like other, I guess beer and wine. I don't think they have hard liquor. Maybe they have hard liquor.
Happy Halloween.
Just about to fast forward them.
And Yutka. Keeping it 100% Andrea. Welcome back to the broadcast. Sarai goes, do I have a nickname? Yeah. I got a lot of them. Which one? CF Hot, welcome to broadcast. Carlos Rodriguez, welcome to broadcast.
What's up, Rocky? I don't know an Ashley's.
No, I don't want to
Ashley's
hide
mom?
the thing. I just want to move it. Yeah, I want to put you up there.
Is that who Heather shouted out? Shout out to Ashley's mom. It was Alyssa. Shout out to Alyssa's mom. Work from Zach. What the fuck, Zach? Who's Ashley?
There you go. Put my little Beagle guy up there. What's my favorite? My favorite nickname is... I'm just trying to think of something funny to say.
The only Ashley I know is Sprinks, and Sprinks better not be Sprinks. I definitely don't know Sprinks' mom though.
My favorite nickname is Quit While You're Behind. I'm just joking.
On a balcony. Allegedly.
My favorite nickname is... I don't know. It's a hard one. I don't know. I need a new one. I need another one. I have so many. If I had as many blankets as I had nicknames, I would probably own like a blanket store. Ugh. I need to fix my balls. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Good. We're good. Yikes. I'm sorry, I had to mute that person because they kind of scared me. I was scared of her. She intimidated me. I felt uncomfortable. She was talking a lot. I guess she's like really popular, but she was talking a lot the way that a lot of the, the haters do. Like, when someone comes into the broadcast and they just like dominate the broadcast, she was doing that. And I'm just like, I don't like it. So I muted her. That's why she stopped talking. I feel kind of bad, but I don't at the same time. Thanks for the hearts. See, but out here, I'll tell you what, it's like when you don't, like when you kind of have to survive out here, it's tough because you would normally, like I normally get so much done in a day, right? And now instead of getting so much done in a day, it's like I spend a quarter of my day charging my phone, a quarter of my day sleeping or trying to stay out of the cold, a quarter of my day walking around, and then I would say a quarter of my day being productive. and it just really sucks. It really does. But
Dooba dooba doo bop bop. My name is Angela. Where the fuck? Oh, this James guy. Alright, let's push it to the limit. The limit.
how are you?
I need a montage. Montage. Ah.
Nah. I don't blame you, Velvet Bunny.
Jesus jumping.
Looks scary. Kumar, thanks for the follow. It's not too bad where I'm at. Thanks for the hearts. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Thanks for 100 hearts. Yeah, I'm good. How are you, R? Thanks for 100 there, Night Shifter. I get very territorial, okay? I do. I get very territorial about my audience, about my fans, about even my haters. I'm even territorial about my haters. I worked very hard to get where I'm at when it comes to my, like, the amount of social attention that I get and the amount of influence that I have. And so if it tells you anything, I'm able to affect social shifts, like create social shifts in trends internationally on the level of
Yeah.
legitimate celebrities and, like tabloids. So, and I live on the street. So, like, when I have people that come to my arena in, like, with my name on it, and I don't know you yet, I get like touchy very quickly, and I'm not a secretive person. I'm not like the type that tries to hide things or cover them up or do them over. It's kind of just like how things went is how things went, and you either work them out or you don't. You know. Do I have free stuff? Not right now. Oh no.
Maybe
Crystal's
tomorrow.
not here tonight. Sorry, man. I don't know her. I don't know Crystal. Sorry, man. Yo, for real though, bro. For real. Who's Crystal? I don't know who Crystal is. He came around and he's wondering where Crystal's at. I don't know where she's at. Yeah, I feel you. Thanks so much. Yeah.
I didn't know you hit the record, but no, you didn't directly talk to me.
Yeah, like I don't know Crystal. I guess you do. She's good. Okay. I believe you. Why I'm on a stretch. Right, bro, I got nowhere to go, man. What's up? Yeah, I got nowhere to go, so I'm freaking out here, like in real life. I can't even believe it. I'm okay. I'm just like dumbfounded. This is actually happening. Work in a club and own that. We all got where to go. Yeah, I know. I guess I'm just like not cool enough to get hired at one of those jobs. It's fine. They don't trust me with their secrets, even though they can't trust themselves with their secrets. You are. Thanks for hearts. Anyone you want to be. I want to be me. That's who I want to be. I want to be me.
I want to be Fred Durst.
Thanks for 1,000 hearts. Get up and be someone. I'm laying down and being someone. I'm supposed to be asleep or like on drugs. Instead, I'm wide awake. I took care of my body
Sleeper on
today, washed my
drugs?
hair, patched up my feet. I actually have like a portable battery charged in my phone. I'm not some loser that's just like waiting for my phone to die. I got a 10-pound blanket worth like $50. Just keep me nice and warm. I got an Arizona tea because I'm a badass. And I'm live streaming instead of like just not doing anything with my life. So yeah. Make a great bartender while you're looking for parts. I'm looking for parts, all right. But that's a really good idea. Thank you. Stop being a what? What are you talking about? There we go. So great. Thank you. Would like me to come down there? Yeah. Yeah, come definitely. Yo, if you live here, come say hello. That'd be cool. Absolutely. Bro, I had this guy come out of his way to get my autograph the other day. That was wicked. You know how cool that is? You ever somebody ask for your autograph and you're like a nobody? Like I'm technically a nobody right now, but I guess they still wanted my autograph. I was like, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pretend like I'm famous again. I'm so excited. Claire goes, "Are you laying on the street?" Yup. I have a mat under me, but yeah. Hi, how are you? Ikwa. James, welcome to the broadcast. Ours is yourself up, lad. Stop being in UB. What? Love. Claire? Why? Fixing a car? Something like that. Equa goes, I'm good. Can we be friends? Definitely. Thanks for the follow. Am I drunk? No, this is Arizona tea. This is not alcohol. I'm not a drunkard.
Why does
I
everyone
just
think
don't
me and
want
James are drunk?
to ask if
We
you're.
don't
No,
drink.
I'm unhoused. I'm not homeless. So like homeless is a lifestyle, and unhoused is like a temporary situation. So I am temporarily on the street. I'm not homeless. So like homeless people like live on the street, and they plan on continuing to live on the street. I don't. I'm just like here temporarily. It's like an actual short term situation for me.
Wait, what? Hold on. Jillian Barris, you thought Fred Durst was the guy who killed loads of people and disguised himself as a deaf mute woman to evade police? Is that a thing? Is someone else named Fred Durst doing that? No, Fred Durst is the lead singer of Limp Bizkit, and he is a legend. He is a cool guy. You know, he signed lots of other bands too. He seems like a genuine cool guy, you know? And then he hung out with Korn that one time. Probably a couple times, I don't know. He's just a cool guy, you know?
Oh, you're good. What am I though? Human? What are you? Okay. He goes, go home then. I am home. I live in Hollywood. I've been a resident of Hollywood for almost 2 years. Yeah. No, from here. What? We'll go. Where? Where are you at? You living in Hollywood? Where am I going? Send me the address. I'll show up. And not AI. Are you drunk? I don't know what you're saying. Said you have your own planet. Sweet. You are definitely high as fuck. Excuse my language.
What? Mike's cousin went to school with Fred Durst? Really?
Oh my gosh, man. You're on one, aren't you?
In Jacksonville?
Yeah, Hollywood's
License to
fun.
Kill.
I think
Who's the
Hollywood's a lot
motherfucker
of
from
fun.
Jacksonville?
It's so different. Like visiting Hollywood and living in Hollywood are two totally different experiences. Like when you come here to visit, it's like, you know, an experience. And then when you live here, it's like you kind of get used to it, you know? Like me personally, I never get used to it, and that's just me. But that's just because I love it. Like I absolutely love Hollywood. I'm weird. I like it more than most people do. Yes. Did I see the parade today? No. Did we have a parade today? Visit. Say, did you see them flying? Bro, I don't know how high you are, but like, my gosh. We gotta find you somewhere to rest for a while. I'm gonna take a nap somewhere.
Thank you for the 5, Mike Watchers. Alright, everyone. Have a good Saturday. You too, as well. Going forever. We've been going. I guess we're not. What was I going to look into today? I guess we're going to check in on Daisy and John. John did a stream. He's back on the road. He's on the road. He's out of California. People were telling me Daisy seemed drugged up on opiates or something. I want to check in on them. Rev and Shani are apparently pretending to be broken up. Cobes is posting revenge porn or something. I don't know. We have other James. When James comes back, he leaves for like 2 days, comes back like a fucking hurricane, and then leaves again. What a mamma mia. Do you guys really think he's listening to the live streams? I don't. I thought he would have been over them by now. Like, who could do that? Other than maybe James. Is that why it takes him like a whole day to catch up? Because he's just watching the day prior? That'd be fucking hilarious.
You ever tell somebody to be quiet and then they stop talking and then you're like, you wish they would start talking again? Yeah, me too. The Dodgers won the World Series. Oh, sweet. I wish I had time to pay attention to sports. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, how are you? No, I didn't hear any fireworks the other night. I'm pretty good. I am kind of comfy. Thanks for the hearts, Chelsea. And thank you for reminding me that you're here. Okay, scoot over. Yes. It's about time. All right, peace out, R. Thanks for the hearts. What's up, Chris? The moon's in the way? What? Huh? Hey, I'll tell you what. I have a twin mattress in my suitcase here. I have a blow-up twin mattress. If anybody's interested, any ladies out there are interested, you come over here, I'll blow up my mattress for you. We take it. We can fall asleep right here, right where I'm at. I'll trying to cuddle with you. Man. Well, that's sweet, Sarai. Thank you. I'll use my portable battery instead, but thank you. Tanya, welcome to the broadcast. You don't have to be kidding, or you could be kidding. Either way, I'm red as a beet. If you live in Hollywood, I need a girlfriend. I'm currently seeking. Thank you for feeding my dino.
What's with this dino thing?
I'm okay.
How come I don't see his dino?
Okay.
Not that I want to see James's dino, but you know, I don't want to know he's dying of it.
Yeah, maybe later. I don't know. For now, I'm kind of just here. Baby girl, thanks for the follow. No, am I camping? No, I'm not camping. Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get girls like this. I mean, he got Traveling Nurse Chicky, and he had a almost girl in Florida, and I guess he had the other chick that he was with when he got arrested. But this time around, since he's been back to Hollywood, he hasn't hooked up with anybody.
Now I don't have anywhere to live. So I sleep outside. Yeah, just chilling.
What do you think about? Bob said that's the point. Don't think about nothing. Whoops. I didn't mean to press that. We're just flying through this though. Look, we're almost fully caught up. Level midnight. Right, level.
What do I think about? I'm just thinking about why things got so quiet. I didn't trust how quiet things got. You go home in the morning, you are here for the World Series. You live in Central California. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, I am. You probably already know where I'm at. If you've been to Hollywood before, you probably know where I'm laying at. But
Get out now.
I'm done. I honestly
Frank's
don't even
old
give
brother
a fuck.
right about
Let me tell you
now.
something. I took a
Frank's old
motherfucking DNA test. I have Olympic genes.
Olympic. He talked about the Olympic jeans last night. That's what we missed during Heather. pumpkin booty chest Heather?
One of the healthiest, most fit people on the motherfucking planet.
Hell yeah.
Literally.
Tell him,
and
James.
I can't get laid in Hollywood.
No.
I've been here almost 2 years. So many beautiful people. Haven't had sex a single time. Not once. I could go for hours.
Jesus.
Can't even get it in for 15 minutes. Because I'm not a fucking asshole. That's what I really think it is. Because I'm not a piece of shit. I just can't get it in. Oh, well, I'm at the end of the Walk of Fame. If you know where the Hollywood sign... Yeah, oh, excuse me. Like if you go all the way to the end of the boulevard where the stars end, and you look up to the mountain, you see the Hollywood sign. There's 3 different places where it's real good, where it's real easy to see the Hollywood sign. Ovation, which is like the shopping center. Ivar and Hollywood, which is by the Scientology buildings and the library, and then down on Hollywood and Gower. And so I'm down at the end. And I could relocate, unless you're too cool for school, which I'm guessing you are, because people usually are.
I'm way too cool for school.
Like, I feel like if I was worth less and I could do less, people would be more interested in me.
If you were worthless?
Because it's like just basic social dynamics. I'm such an anomaly that people sometimes find me unattractive because I don't fit in, you know? At the Beverly Wilshire. Soraya goes, can I come snuggle with you? Sure. At the Beverly Wilshire. Am I supposed to look that up or no? Because right now, no, I'm good. If I want to go fuck somebody, I'm going to go do it. It's none of your business at all. I said no. They're literally, I'm not even kidding you. All the cops in town know me, okay? And so, I kid you not, one of them is at least watching the broadcast and knows that, I'm talking to you right now. And they're, making sure to document, me going, where I'm at. And, if I get up and go to have sex with somebody. I shit you not. They're fucking psychotic. They're, clocking my every move. And, anybody I try to sleep with, anything I try to do. And I'm not even kidding you. I'm this close to being on the defund the police trend. I shit you not. Because they will not back the fuck off. I tell them to. They're so protective, and I get it, and I'm thankful. But I don't think they understand that I actually mean it when I say, I need space. You're not going to tell me that I'm not going to have sex because you don't feel like you want me to. I don't give a shit. Most of you, are more, and this is me talking about the cops, are more at risk than me. I am in a category, a social category of as an at-risk person. But your behavior and your lifestyle, most of you, is risky. You guys, most of you shouldn't be having sex. Most of you shouldn't be living the lifestyles you're living, if we're really going to have that conversation. Me personally, I have nothing else to do. I literally just got a whole bunch of blood tests done saying that I'm safe to have sex. I'm the guy. Not saying that that's where it's going, but the point proven. You know, I don't even know if she's still in here, but I needed that rant. I really needed that fucking rant. Holy shit, does that piss me off. I am so done. Oh my God. Travis, welcome to the broadcast. If you just chased her off, I swear to God I am taking your badges. I'm not kidding. I already know who's in that helicopter. I'm not threatening your badges. I'm informing you. You want an informant? You got an informant. I'm informing you.
Well, that was pretty crazy. What the fuck, James? What the fuck was all that?
That if you chase this woman off, those badges are mine. God damn it. I'm not a creep. I don't want to. I'm not just gonna like Google where this woman is and just show up. That's weird. And it's like people just expect you to do that. They're like, that's what we do as adults. I'm like, I'm not a wimp, and I'm not like, I don't need leverage. And I don't play the game. I'm not a criminal. So I guess I'm just gonna stay like celibate, like I'm like a friggin' priest or something. I guess that's just what I'm gonna do. It's fine. I'll just keep not having sex because that makes total sense. Isn't it fucking hilarious? Like I'm not even getting up. Like I'm literally that used to people not meaning it that I'm just not even getting up. Like so many of these women on the street will like they'll flirt with me, and then like that's it. They'll flirt with me. I mean, they'll flirt with me so hard to the point where you can see that they're like super turned on, and I'll be like obviously in a good mood. And then they'll just be like, okay, thanks. I'm going to go fuck my boyfriend now. I'm like, yeah, no problem. You're welcome. See you later. Happy to oblige. Anna Privetska Killa. You almost have an American name. I could pronounce your name in English. Zilkevich. Zilkevich. Yeah, that's almost, that's like familiar. That's like a name that you could pronounce in English that sounds like a name you would hear in English. Very cool.
Zell cabbage? What I heard. Zell cabbage.
It's not that I'm not ready. It's that like I could already feel the vibe from people. So like that chick that was telling me where her apartment's at or where her hotel room is or whatever, like she could. I'm sorry. I'm saying it. She couldn't handle my dick. I already know she couldn't. I could just tell by the way she's commenting that she could not handle my dick. So I don't bother to get up. I don't. And then I act like a nut, and I'm like, because I'm just
Totally
I literally just don't
It's
care.
not a nut.
You know, I'd rather just be entertaining than fuck someone that's just going to end up wanting me to stay in their life. You know, like that's exactly how it's going to go. Is she's at her hotel room. I'll go dick her down, and then she's going to be.
Can he, like, just remove that phrase from his vocabulary? He loves that. He loves that fucking dicking her down.
Like, oh, well, why don't you come back with me? Or she'll be like, breaking up with her boyfriend, and then the boyfriend will be calling me, and then I just don't need it. I don't need that in my life. I really don't. I really want to, but it's like I just don't do the chase me thing. I really don't do it, and I can't wait till I have like my wealth and fame in order, like and situated the way that I need my life, and then people will be like coming to me, and that's what I'm ready for. I'm so fucking sick of all these pretentious bastards and bitches like acting like they're better than me. I can't wait. Every person laughing at me is fucked. So far beyond belief. I couldn't.
I think I'm fine. I think you guys are super fine. I think pretty much anyone laughing at James is fine.
Even describe to you. Couldn't even describe it to you. What's up, Chris?
Crisscross applesauce.
Daniel Boyd, you're like special now. They gave you a car and everything. Right? Thanks for the hearts. Nice logo and everything. You got all the works today.
What is he talking to? I don't see no Chris.
Where did I put the other? Oh, it's all the way in the bag. Put it right here. Okay. Da-da-da. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like I'm so done with the losing thing. Like, really, truly, I am so done with losing.
That's true. He did threaten me with sodomy multiple times.
What are you doing here, Andrea?
Why does it sound like
your friend isn't here? You actually here for me? Doubtful. Like, can you believe that I've been here almost 2 years and I still haven't fucked anybody? I can't believe it. Like, and I figured, like, I've been here almost 2 years. You think there'd have been at least one person, like one female, even a homeless female, that would have want to have sex.
What, like last time when I fucked homeless people.
But I suppose I'm either that unattractive, that uninteresting, or just that intimidating. And I don't know which. But I still haven't. Plenty of men. Plenty of men. No interest, obviously, but plenty of men. I haven't with any men, obviously, but plenty of men have wanted to. But what about the females? That is my question. Why? Why am I still... Like, do people not have as much sex as they claim to have? And it's, like, not uncommon not to have a lot of sex? Or am I just the odd one out? Like, that's what I really want to know. Am I actually just lame? Is that possible?
Deep thoughts with James on a cold November's night. Should check on Heather. I guess we should start doing that every day again.
How about that?
Shut the fuck up about... No one said anything again. He's lost his fucking mind.
Guys, if I ever find out I have warrants, you're getting your fucking asses beat. Just letting you know. And don't... You're threatening a cop. No, you're being a bitch. Because you're fucking with me on a personal level and then hiding behind your badge like a little bitch. Take your fucking badge off and meet me in the street. Where I come from, that's what we do. The cops where I'm from, they take off the uniform and you fight in the street. Or you wrestle, or in jail or prison, you fight in the bathroom. But these bitches out here, they'll give you a warrant or they'll send you to jail and then they'll laugh like they won. No, you're a fucking prick. You want to be the real deal? Be the real deal. Take that uniform off and meet somebody in the street. I ain't trying to fight you, but I'm saying anybody trying to fight you. But I will tell you, if you ever give me a warrant, you best meet me in the street without that uniform. And don't be claiming assault on an officer. Don't be a bitch. That's all I'm going to say. You claim to be tough, would improve it. There's several reasons, that being one of them. Always hiding behind the badge, why there's not a lot of respect for LAPD. Don't hide behind the badge. I'm just going to say it how it is.
Heather was just stomping on a bridge and then pointing at another bridge that was going up, and Xavier was like, ooh.
That's how it is. Don't hurt me or get mad at me for it. I'm just telling you how it is. So anyway, now that's over. You cannot say exactly relate, but acknowledge as a person involved in several shelters. So yeah, it's just like tough. The situation's tough. You know? It's super annoying.
Oh, the James live stream from Halloween. Yeah. I mean, I don't have it up on the archive channel, but I should probably put it up on the archive channel. I think the last one I have up is from the 30th. And then I gotta do the 31st, and then I gotta do yesterday. I don't know how long it's gonna take to render. But I'll try to get it up for as soon as I can. Halloween would be the next stream that's going up, though.
Oh, shut up, you little bitch. Come on. Grow the fuck up. I swear to God. Not you, Daniel, not you. But I'm talking, I'm hearing some chatter. They're talking about fucking, oh, well, you're threatening assault on an officer. Shut your mouth. Don't show up in a cruiser. Grow the fuck up. Show up in a human, a human form. Don't be a tough guy. And then tell me you're tough. But if you're showing up in uniform, I got no respect for you. I don't. That's some bullshit. You're not gonna tell me that I'm a freaking threat to you. You don't. At that point, you don't just look weak. You look like a straight up bitch. I'm just letting you know. So you want to let me know how big and tough you are? Then be big and tough. Don't be causing problems, because I'm not causing problems. And you don't run the streets. You don't own the streets. You don't own the air. Don't find out. We let you do what you do. Don't forget it. You're welcome. And thank you. All right. Several non-judgmental functions. Thanks for the hearts. Keeper, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I'm just like annoyed that I'm not in a shelter or something. That's what's irritating me. That's why I'm so bent out of shape and cranky.
Whose fault is that, James? Crazy maniac. You could be in a shelter if you didn't stream.
It cracks me up because, like, around here, they pretty much just have, like, the cops do everything. Like, people literally use the cops like customer service. They use the police force like social customer service. Like, you say something wrong to somebody, or, like, you just look at them wrong, and they're like, I'm calling the cops. Like, what do you mean you're calling the cops? Like, you slapped me in the ass. And I looked at you like, why did you do that? And you're going to call the cops on me. You're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. And not the good kind of weirdo. The very confusing kind of weirdo. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, people out here sometimes are just really friggin' backwards. And I don't understand it. I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Like whatever their reasoning or it's like any type of thought process that
Yeah, or follow the rules or anything like that.
leads you to understand people that are insane. I don't want to know. Because guess what? In order to understand someone that is insane, you must be insane. And I do not wish to be insane. And thus, I do not want to know why people use the police force as a personal customer service tool. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't. Ever. At all. In the slightest. They're not social customer service. You know, they're like a paramilitary weaponized like transcendental force. You know, like they're kind of dangerous people. It's like if you I don't know, like you call your brother first or you call your friend first. You don't call the cops first. That's just my take on it. People will be like, "Oh my God, you're being aggressive. I'm calling someone with a gun." I'm like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, can we please be on the same page about that? People that'll be like, I am a civilized, mature person that doesn't believe in violence. And since you said something I didn't like, I'm going to call someone who has a gun. That sounds very violent to me. I mean, that's just how I see it. But I guess that's just my opinion. Danny goes, actually, it's Taylor Swift weekend concert, and police are trading. And wait, okay, actually, it's Taylor Swift weekend. Okay, so there's a concert here for Taylor Swift. I don't even know about it. Concert, police are trading bracelets with cops. I don't get it. What's the difference between police and cops? Aren't they the same thing? Huh? You still there? Yep, still here. Aren't police officers and cops the same thing? And if they're not, well, I would like to know. Get up and move. No. Dude, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm having trouble walking. I fucking walk like I walk like a pimp, bro. Go to a club and spend what money? What money am I spending at this club?
Everybody in the club. Wait, no. What was it? Ghost Shorty. Cobes was singing that for Ozzy.
Goes my money. Well, come
Kelly
on, let's
Osbourne
go. Where
on
you
her
at?
birthday. Go Shorty. It's her birthday.
Fuck the pain. Yeah, it's fine with me. Trading with concert goers. Where am I at? I'm in Hollywood.
It's funny because when he came out of jail, like this last time, he was like, I'm not confirming nor denying that I started that rumor, but I don't want to hear it anymore that I'm cousins with Taylor Swift, even though I am. Like,
You're in Vegas. Oh my God, this shit cracks me the fuck up, bro. I kid you not, man. I can't even believe it. Yo, I'm about to make a call back to Pennsylvania and be like, these motherfuckers out here actually believe they own the street. Like, if we get some of our, oh my God, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to go there. Nope, I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. I'm being mature. Mature. Sweet, love you. What's up? How are you? Bend and snap. Don't forget, bend and snap. Steve, you welcome to the broadcast. Did I mention bend and snap?
Bend and snap? What is that?
You know what the best part is? People have no idea how many times I've already done this. Most of them don't even remember it. What's up? They're like, you're going to court. And I'm like, you said that 15 times, motherfucker. You don't even remember. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind, man.
He's gone to court at least 3 times.
Losing my fucking mind. They're like, we run the universe. And I'm like, if you run the universe, why don't you remember telling me that I did, like, why don't you remember? If you're masters of the universe, then why are you forgetting? That's what I want to know. I'm done trusting.
Bend and Snap is from Legally Blonde.
These people who claim to like control time and space. I just don't believe them anymore because like I remember more than they do. I apparently am capable of more than they are, and I'm starting to wonder. I'm like, are they fucking with me, or am I actually like smarter? And I think it might be possible that I'm actually smarter than them. And I don't.
That's why you're sleeping on the streets and they're not.
think that's a good thing because they're supposed to be like the guardians of society. So I'm kind of fucking scared because I'm like not nearly as responsible as those people. So, and you guys are probably like, what on earth are you talking about? But anyway, get up and be someone. I'm me. What are you, a bot? Get up and be someone.
Yeah, get up and be somebody. Lose yourself.
And he goes, also, your shelter gives unlimited time, rooms with individual keys. That's cool. That's good. I'm jealous. What can I say?
I wonder if it'll work on the ladies.
Yawning is contagious. It is. I am not doing this anymore.
It's like sitting up like a bedroom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going into the lives. Oh, we're almost done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, then we can play zombies. Or sleep. Both sound very appealing. Or make the merch store. I should probably do that.
Like, I'm trying to
No, I'm not gonna do that though.
fake streaming, but it's getting like, these people are fucking
It's
not talking. Pure.
Run!
I heard you.
I'm talking.
Test it out.
What's up?
Okay,
What's up?
Ignore
I'm so jealous of you right now, Snarky.
that. Talk to me. They ain't talking to you. They should be talking to you, but they ain't. Hi, puppy. Yo, that puppy looks as scared as me right now. Poor thing.
She's outside in a big Jeep. She hasn't been in a car yet.
No, I'm gonna be going by the morning. So I'm keeping it on. She said she don't love nobody, but I told her she just wanna party. She fuck with bosses, boy, just watch how you be talking. You know, look.
James Muter?
All these weird Mexicans.
What the fuck? Is Bigo just a bunch of racists? Is that why James likes this app? He's like, I'll fit right in. I'll say the N-word a bunch, and then I'll say it wasn't me. I'll say that it was this other guy. This Steve guy. Stupid Steve guy. Being racist behind the scenes, apparently.
Thanks for the hearts.
Mamma Mia. And they call it Mamma Mia.
Here they do, because it's West
I'm
Virginia.
just chilling and relaxing. So if you're bored and can't sleep, I'll be here for you. Hey, do something nice to me.
Who said that?
Phil.
Why is this dude hiding?
Because he's weird. You don't know James Soroka? Woman beater who lives on fucking Gower Street? With a big forehead? What is he trying to do? Look cute?
What's up? Welcome from Kazakhstan. I'm in America.
Kazakhstan, like where Borat's from? Whoa, we whoa. And they call it Mamma Mia. What is that actually, though? And they call it something? But not, they call it Mellow Yellow. I think that's what it is. And they call me Mellow Yellow. But Mamma Mia instead of Mellow Yellow. Mellow Jello.
99. Aha. Life is looking different right now, right? Whenever expected to quit.
Is that what live streaming is now? Just blasting music and not paying attention to what the fuck you're streaming at all? That's why people who don't know how to live stream go to Bigo, because it'll just make you think you're streaming in front of hundreds of people, but you're really just making a bunch of noise and having a money laundering app seem legitimate because they're throwing fucking beans at you or whatever.
Whenever stream, I'm streaming. So, I never been. So you're not gonna play? No voice. I'm just saying. I'm just never on your out. No, I need you to just. And all got a reason to to it. But prayerful reason.
Oh my god.
What's up, James? What's your commentary on this? To skip? Okay. Not in the mood for any of that shit.
Sorry, not kidnappable. There was a van that drove by and they were like eyeing me up. I'm like, no,
Dumb as
not
fuck.
me.
Talking about
Thanks,
teach me the light skin shit. Bitch, what light skin shit?
See, why is it like most of the time whenever James hops into one of these places, they're talking about race for whatever reason?
Hey, Michael Jackson's child. Call me Jeffrey Dahmer. I'll be. I'm a fucking.
Oh, he doesn't like being called Jeffrey Dahmer? We can do that.
Have sex with your mother.
Whoa, James.
Fuck that shit.
James.
Go beat him up. Don't say that shit to me. Fuck you think you are? Just mad because I'm more attractive than you. Still dead. Thanks for the 500 hearts. I don't want global. I want United States of America.
Came through right. Whoa. Yes. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. James Soroka. One way, then
Come
who
back
came
on
back?
here.
Timothy Dahmer.
People's panels.
James.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
Alright, see you, Daniel.
The drive-bys, I feel that though.
Why are you? I'm trying to. Who the fuck are you laying?
Oh what?
For the hearts.
Well, that's not good, Ryan. I'm sorry. But you're always welcome here. Like in Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Is that the show? You want to go where everybody knows your name? It's Ryan. I'm sorry, though. That's what the girl's trying to figure out when trying to figure out where the fuck is he laying.
Hello.
Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella,
Hi, James.
Why is he even doing PKs if he's not going to talk to anybody? What's the point, James?
Hi. You. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
It's Carpe Diem. I mean, like, it's Carpe and then D, so I'm assuming it's Carpe Diem. But James probably can out to, like, Carpe Denim or some shit. Yosemite.
I'm good, just annoyed because, like, every time that I do anything interesting or of value, there's always a cop somewhere pissing me off.
When has he ever done anything of value? Oh, there's Steph again. Not doing famous people stuff like he's supposed to. Alexis, thank you for the 10. Happy Saturday, Steve and chat. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one.
I mean, literally, I finally matched with somebody from my own state, and the fucking helicopter has to go over just at the same time. And they're clocking, like, everything that I do, and it's super annoying. And then they're like, well, don't talk about it. Just don't say anything. I'm like, what if I, like, just live, like, what if I just came outside your bedroom window and just stared at you butt-ass naked in your bed? And you saw me, right? Never saw me before. You don't know my name. And I'm just like, look, I'm just going to do this now, and you're not going to do anything about it. Or you're going to get in trouble. This doesn't make any sense. So that's how I
Do you
feel.
feel like they're like? Do you feel like they're following you?
No, they don't really follow me. It's just like, so like I sleep outside, right? Because like my situation, and so I'm technically considered like an at-risk individual. So they technically do follow me around. They pretty much do that with anybody that's out here. And it's just really creepy. So like I know they're just doing their jobs, but it's super uncomfortable.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Honestly, they shouldn't fuck with you at all. If you're not doing anything wrong, they shouldn't fuck with you. Period.
Yeah, just let James sleep on the street. I mean, he doesn't have his mattress tonight, so they probably won't fuck with him.
I agree. Thank you.
That's just how I feel. You living your life. If you're living
It's
your
just
life
a
and minding your business, you shouldn't be fucked with.
Yeah.
So that
I mean, literally, even when I'm laying, I'm like, I literally set myself up where I'm like, I'm next to the road. I'm within 6 feet of the roadway, which is what the law says. They made a new law where you like can't even have like a tent or anything, and you're technically not even supposed to have a blanket, which
Wait,
is
where
like
are you?
insane.
Where are you from?
So,
Jesus. Oh,
Hollywood.
Jesus.
Yeah, like literally the homeless people out here, the people
I think three right now.
that are unhoused are like laying just on the concrete. They're literally sleeping on the concrete without a blanket or a pillow so that they don't end up in jail.
That's bullshit.
And then like me, I kind of just try to hide. I'll go somewhere where like no one sees me and not be around anybody, which is like super risky, but I'm not going to bed without. I'm not falling asleep without a blanket. When they're doing drugs, that's different. Like your body temperature is different. But like not doing drugs, like my body can't handle just being exposed to everything until the morning.
But maybe if I did drugs, that'd be alright.
So my body, without being in hyperdrive like that, I can't do it. So I have to have a blanket. But I'm just waiting for them to figure out the whole housing thing. But enough about me. What's it like in San Jose? What's it like where y'all are at?
a lot than out there, right? There's a lot of homeless out here, and I don't ever see them fucking with the homeless out here about some damn blanket. I know that. So it's crazy if they do that out there.
Yeah. So what do you like to talk about in your live streams?
Whatever.
Anything that floats your boat.
Drugs are always the answer.
Check it out.
Timothy.
I'm trying to come up with something I really.
How old are you?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that would be good.
30.
I'm 30.
What about y'all?
It's like a double-edged sword, right? Like if he had a court order to stay off social media, like let's say Letitia Collins, I don't know if he would be crazier or if he would be like normal. Like if he would finally get his life together if he just didn't stream all the time, or if like he'd go crazy because he can't stream and this is kind of like an outlet for him, and then at least we also know where he is if he's streaming. But then if he can't stream, we don't know where he is, and then he could just be like, well, I can't live like this, I need to go to my ex, which would be bad, right? So it's either a bunch of fucking hobo crazy nonsense or like the unknown, which like I guess is technically scarier. So I'd have to side on like it's probably safer in today's day and age if they're not going to charge him properly, for him to be on social media. At least I guess I don't even know. It's weird because he can't like I don't know. Who knows? It's a like I said, it's a double-edged sword. There's pros and cons on each side.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like super uncomfortable because y'all caught me right in the middle of a rant. So I'm gonna follow you, and then like I'll come to your broadcast. Okay. Thank you.
Stay warm.
It was nice to meet y'all tonight.
Be safe.
I did.
Thank you.
Like if he wasn't live stream, we wouldn't have like all this evidence against him either. Like it kind of he's his own worst enemy. But let's say he was just talking to a crazy homeless person. It's like I'm gonna go kill a bunch of people or something. Then there'd be no warning. What if he actually followed through on something? So guess this is good? Question mark. Like if he's not gonna be in jail. Even though like he needs to stop. He needs to stop streaming so much. Like even Daisy doesn't stream as much as him, and Daisy's like a fucking social media attention whore. You know what I mean? Like Daisy I don't think Daisy goes like a day without streaming on something or posting something.
They were cool. They were pretty cool. I felt weird. So.
Hey, Lucky.
He has a sleeping mask, Ryan. He got one. I think he took it off because
so,
he said people were looking at him weird, but if he had this fucking sleeping mask on, he wouldn't be able to see them because his eyes would be covered.
Just hear that, right? So that person's allowed to have somewhere to live, but I'm not. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, they probably like have a job and pay the rent. He does have slippers. He also has slippers now for some stupid reason. Footwear unlimited.
Sandra, thanks for the hearts.
I've seen that shit.
Hey James, what's up, James? What's up, James? What's going on, James?
What's up?
Where you from, James?
Who's yelling my name?
name is Pink.
What's your
She
name?
ain't yelling. You ain't
I'm
no
from
Bali
Bali.
now.
What's
Not
up,
too
D?
much. She not yelling.
What's up, D?
I'll make you holler.
There are so many people talking.
Why are my tabs crashing? Weird.
Yo, one of them picked out that I'm Step, and he went running. No,
They didn't. Yo, they're like, oh, that's Steph. Widely known Step of the streets. As seen on TMZ bus, not doing famous people stuff.
whole clan of them went running. That was
We're
freaking
a
hilarious.
shop.
Ah, okay. Well, and then this is where we came in last time with these people who he didn't have a fun time with. And then I went live, so now we are 100% officially caught up with James and shenanigans. Congratulations. We did it, guys. We did it. Good job, I think. Good job. Bad job. Better not go live again. Watch him go live right now. Watch him be live. Watch him be watch this live. And then as soon as I end, he'll go live. If he does that, what does that mean? What does that mean? I guess we'll end the poll. Would he do that? Would he do that? And then if I don't snipe him, he will be behind again. And I want to do that. I don't know. But I need to go do something. Do something. I should probably eat something. And get on with life. And I'll be back maybe for Daisy per se. Maybe? Did she keep up any of her streams or anything? Did we see Cross? I guess like the John arc is over and the Cross arc, crisscross applesauce is okay. Goddess draping from 2 hours ago. Yeah, upload a bunch of shorts. Goddess, come see me. The Venice healer in the house. Billy. And then the interviews. Is there anything else? 322 hours ago. Oh my god. Is that fucking DJ Darren? What the fuck, Daisy? Is that what she's doing in life now? Hold on.
Nice and sunny.
Look at this. Ah. Look. I guess we don't need this ever anymore.
She's a goddess superhero Disney
DJ Darren is a scare. Why is he wearing fucking Dragon Ball Z shirt? Look at this fucking guy.
princess ninja turtle go DTVH. She made a tick torch for us out of feathers, out of feathers, yeah, angel feathers. They're in my tickle torture forest. And there's no penal court for tickle torture, so they're not gonna send the sheriff's deputies for me, saying I'm gonna.
Why is DJ Darren here? Why is he here? Where is this? Venice Plaza? Place? Space? Look at this big ass window. Big ass window up there. Anyways, I was just disappointed to see DJ Darren and something. But yeah, there's Daisy stuff to catch up on, so I'll probably be back for that. Maybe. But yeah. I don't have anything else to tell you guys. I've been going too long. It's been 8 hours on the dot. I'll see you in the future. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Bye, guys.